My wife's wish list. In the bathroom, with semi-transparent glass, a woman was taking a shower. That was Lu Mingyuan's wife. Watching his wife's graceful figure, Lu Mingyuan trembled, his hands shaking, his expression stiff. He didn't even notice that the cigarette in his hand had burned to the point of being too hot to hold. There was an anonymous message in his phone, containing a photo. The photo showed a unique shaped birthmark. Lu Mingyuan was very familiar with this birthmark. It had been on his wife Liu Qingqing's buttocks for a full 30 years. To capture this angle, there was only one possible posture, bent over the bed with her hips raised. The photo was accompanied by a message. If there is something at work tonight, don't go. Hide at home, and you will learn what you need to know. Lu Mingyuan smiled bitterly, tightly gripping the ashtray, his hand and the cigarette but trembling together. He and Liu Qingqing had been married for 6 years. Their relationship had always been great. In the second year of their marriage, Liu Qingqing gave birth to a lovely daughter. Now, she was pregnant with another child. Lu Mingyuan had hoped for a boy this time so that he could have both a son and a daughter. But this happy life was now completely destroyed by a single photo. Darling, what are you busy with? Liu Qingqing's voice came from behind. Nothing much, just looking at some documents from the village. Lu Mingyuan quickly put his phone away and turned around as if nothing had happened. His wife, Liu Qingqing, walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a white towel. Her voluptuous figure was partially visible, her ample chest barely covered, almost exposing with just a slight bend. Liu Qingqing and Lu Mingyuan were the same age, both 27. Lu Mingyuan, who worked outside, looked like he was in his 30s due to sun exposure. But Liu Qingqing's skin remained as delicate as that of a baby. Every time they made love, Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but touch her over and over from head to toe. His wife's body was hot, with curves that exuded an irresistible allure. Especially when she squatted, knelt, and finally submitted to him, Lu Mingyuan felt as though he were flying. Now, his wife's lower abdomen was slightly swollen, 3 months pregnant. But it didn't affect Liu Qingqing's aura. If anything, it added a touch of mature beauty to her. Liu Qingqing leaned against Lu Mingyuan's back as she came out, her scent rich with a mature fragrance, like a ripe peach. She rested against him, beginning to carefully dry her hair. Normally, Lu Mingyuan would have pulled apart the towel and touched her up and down. But now, he felt a deep sense of helplessness. Had this woman been used by someone else? Hubby, don't tire yourself out, don't stress too much, Liu Qingqing said while drying her hair. Normally, at this time, Lu Mingyuan would have hugged her, but today, he suddenly felt strange. She opened her arms and hugged him tightly from behind. Your wife is amazing, I can support you. The memories in Lu Mingyuan's mind began to explode. They had known each other since childhood, more than 20 years ago. Liu Qingqing had married him despite her family's objections. Lu Mingyuan had always been grateful for that. Back then, among many excellent suitors, she had chosen him. For her, Lu Mingyuan was willing to give everything. He had even written Liu Qingqing's name on the house they bought with money. Liu's family had given a hefty dowry of 200,000. He still thought it wasn't enough. Later, as their financial situation improved, Liu Qingqing's brother bought a car worth more than 100,000. Even Liu Qingqing's younger sister, still in college, had her tuition and living expenses covered by Lu Mingyuan from his own living expenses. Lu Mingyuan had given everything he had to Liu Qingqing. Not to mention, after graduating from university, Lu Mingyuan had initially found a well-paying job in the big city, but he chose to take a civil service exam and return to the village to be with Liu Qingqing. Even Liu Qingqing, who only graduated from high school, got her job in the village committee because of him. Their relationship had always been harmonious. Had Liu Qingqing really betrayed him? Lu Mingyuan couldn't believe it. But that photo was undeniably real. Darling, can you help me dry my hair? I saw you dry Leilei's hair so well earlier, I want to enjoy it too. Liu Qingqing's south face came close, playfully acting like a little girl. Lu Mingyuan was momentarily stunned. The complex thoughts that had surged just moments ago began to fade significantly. Leilei. That was the name of his daughter, and yesterday was her 5th birthday. Lu Mingyuan had just spent the day with her. Thinking about his daughter at his parents' house made him feel a pang of guilt. Liu Qingqing found taking care of the child troublesome and had always left her at her grandparents' house to be raised by the elders. He already felt like he was letting his daughter down. Could he really explode like this now? How would his daughter ever accept it in the future? How much emotional trauma would this leave in her heart? He couldn't do this. At least not now. Moreover, he couldn't even be sure if someone was maliciously causing trouble. Even if there was just a slight possibility. Lu Mingyuan forced a smile and gently caressed Liu Qingqing's delicate hand. I'll help you. Darling, I knew you were the best. You're the best man in the world. Liu Qingqing smiled. In the past, hearing these words would have made Lu Mingyuan feel overjoyed. He would have felt that no matter how hard or tiring life was, it was all worth it. But now, Lu Mingyuan felt nothing. He silently went to get the hairdryer and started drying Liu Qingqing's hair. A fragrant scent wafted from her hair, making one's thoughts wander. But Lu Mingyuan felt nothing at all, quickly finishing drying her hair. Darling, you helped me dry my hair. How about I help you next? Liu Qingqing coiled around Lu Mingyuan's waist like a water snake. She deliberately touched his sensitive spot. Lu Mingyuan felt a surge of heat in his body. He usually enjoyed it when Liu Qingqing behaved like this at home. Her free-spirited manner, seductive and alluring. But outside, she was always dignified, a goddess in the eyes of other men. Yet Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but think of certain possibilities. Liu Qingqing wasn't just like this at home, she was probably even more open outside. That beautiful body, those seductive red lips, surely weren't just for him. Perhaps some other man had enjoyed them as well. That restless feeling, like being doused with a cold bucket of water, was extinguished completely. Lu Mingyuan lost all interest. You're pregnant. Don't act like this, it's not good for the baby, Lu Mingyuan said in a calm tone. It's fine, the doctor said it's okay. Otherwise, I'll just use my mouth, Liu Qingqing said seductively, licking her lips. Her alluring body twisted against Lu Mingyuan's. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but swallow, but then he said with a serious expression, next time. I just remembered that we're having guests at home soon. Liu Qingqing was a little dissatisfied, pouting and saying, that's just an excuse. You're only worried about your own flesh and blood. You never know how to satisfy me. Chapter 2, The Open Wife. I of course care about you, you're my wife, Lu Mingyuan forced a smile as he spoke. You just mentioned guests who's coming over. Liu Qingqing asked curiously. Knock knock knock. Just then, the sound of knocking echoed. They are here. Lu Mingyuan responded and went to open the door. Click. A tall, thin man appeared at the door, wearing gold-rimmed glasses. He was in his 40s, with a slightly sleazy appearance. Jang, the village committee director. Although Jang was the person with the most power in the village, he didn't live here. He usually drove back to the county city, only staying in the village committee's dormitory when it was busy. For some reason, today he said he needed to come to Lu Mingyuan's home to discuss something. Director Jang, you're here, please come in. Lu Mingyuan forced a smile. Today, Lu Mingyuan had no choice but to put on such a smile. Jang nodded in acknowledgement and stepped into the living room. Your house is really nice, it's so spacious. Unlike the place I live in the county, it's practically a rat hole, Jang said, scanning the room. You're joking. Your place costs over $1 million, how can mine compare? Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but curse in his mind. What does he mean by rural houses being nice? If rural houses are really so great, why doesn't he live in one? Not to mention the lack of proper living facilities. It was clearly just showing off. Recently, Liu Qingqing had been pressuring Lu Mingyuan to buy a house in the city, making him extremely anxious. When Lu Mingyuan turned around, he saw his wife still in the living room. The anger in his heart rose again. At this moment, Liu Qingqing was still wrapped in a bathrobe, half lying on the sofa with her feet propped up on the coffee table. But her smooth thighs were fully exposed, almost up to the top. The bathrobe on her shoulders had slipped halfway off, revealing most of her snowy, full breast on the left side. Liu Qingqing seemed not to notice that the situation was inappropriate, and greeted Jang, "Oh, it's Director Jang. I didn't expect you to come." Lu Mingyuan didn't say anything earlier. Liu Qingqing shot Lu Mingyuan a glance, looking disappointed, and holding her bathrobe, said to Jang, "Director Jang, our Mingyuan is like this, honest but capable." Lu Mingyuan, hurry up and get some food and drinks for Director Jang. We need to properly entertain our esteemed guest. Are you an idiot? Since Lu Mingyuan usually did the cooking at home, mainly because the oil smoke was bad for Liu Qingqing's skin, she pushed the responsibility onto him. Lu Mingyuan suppressed his anger. We have a guest at home, and you're dressed like this. Don't you know to avoid awkwardness? Originally, Lu Mingyuan had thought that after he went to open the door, Liu Qingqing would go to the bedroom to change. But to his surprise, she was still in this attire. More than half of her body was on display. I'm just wearing a bathrobe. Liu Qingqing pouted playfully. Besides, Director Jang is not an outsider. Not an outsider. What is an outsider then? Although the village committee and the residence committee were separated by just a wall, and they had to cooperate on many tasks, they were still just colleagues. Their relationship hadn't reached the level where it was appropriate to greet someone in a bathrobe. What Lu Mingyuan hadn't expected was that Zhang Song immediately sat down on the sofa. Lu, there's no need to be upset, we're colleagues at work and friends in life, there's no need to stand on ceremony. Zhang Song said with a smile. His eyes, however, were secretly glancing at Liu Qingqing, moving up and down her body, eventually stopping at the top of her thighs and staying there. Lu Mingyuan considered himself a traditional man. He couldn't tolerate his wife dressing like this in front of another man. Hurry up. Lu Mingyuan didn't want to lose his temper in front of others. Seeing this, Zhang Song also joined in to persuade him. Lu, don't be mad. Qingqing is pregnant, what if the anger harms the baby? Sorry, Lao Zhang, I'll go change clothes. Don't blame Mingyuan, Liu Qingqing said to Zhang Song with a playful apology. She seemed to realize something was wrong, and quickly pushed open the bedroom door and went inside. Zhang Song smiled and nodded in acknowledgement. Seeing this, Lu Mingyuan suddenly became calm. Something was off. Why did it seem like Liu Qingqing and Zhang Song were very familiar with each other? They usually didn't communicate much. When did they become like this? A thought suddenly emerged in Lu Mingyuan's mind. Could the message on the phone be referring to Zhang Song coming over? But this was so blatant. Zhang Song had openly told him that he would be coming over tonight. Lu Mingyuan felt a wave of dizziness. Could this person be the lover? Looking back at Zhang Song sitting on the sofa, still staring at the direction of the bedroom, he even had a smile on his face. Lu Mingyuan still couldn't believe it. Zhang Song wasn't exactly a handsome guy. He was far from being good-looking compared to Lu Mingyuan. In fact, he even had a receding hairline, with very few hairs left on his head. Moreover, Zhang Song had often made life difficult for Lu Mingyuan in the past, frequently causing trouble for him. But what was suspicious was that over the past few months, Zhang Song's attitude had taken a complete 180-degree turn. He had started to be overly friendly, asking about Lu Mingyuan's well-being, and no longer causing trouble for him. Thinking back, that was around the time when Liu Qingqing was pregnant with their second child. As Lu Mingyuan connected the dots, Liu Qingqing walked out of the bedroom after changing. His wife was wearing a light blue evening dress, with her shoulders fully exposed. Her full, soft curves were slightly visible, swaying gently with every step she took. Chapter 3 Drunk. The transparent gauze skirt swayed between the legs, and their whole leg was clearly visible. All the way to the black inner vault at the root of the thigh. Their whole back was not covered at all. A large area of snow-white skin was exposed. Nothing. Liu Qingqing was not wearing underwear on her upper body. Lu Mingyuan widened his eyes. When did Liu Qingqing have such a revealing evening dress? How come he didn't know? And the first time she wore it was in front of Zhang Song. This was clearly for Zhang Song to see. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but sneer in his heart. He was very sure. What the text message implied was that Zhang Song and Liu Qingqing had a close relationship. At this time, Lu Mingyuan did not protest his wife's revealing clothes again, but glanced at Zhang Song. He found that Zhang Song was sitting quietly, but this time he sat upright and looked at his wife. Liu Qingqing was more like an ordinary person and sat directly on the sofa. His eyes fell on Zhang Song normally, with a smile on his face, and the two chatted eagerly. I'll go make some dishes, you guys chat first. Lu Mingyuan suppressed the anger burning in his heart and tried to speak in a calm tone. Go ahead, I'll chat with Qingqing for a while. Zhang Song waved his hand and said, as if he was sending a servant away. Liu Qingqing blew a kiss to Lu Mingyuan. Thank you for your hard work, husband. Lu Mingyuan turned around and almost bit his teeth. Lu Mingyuan entered the kitchen and subconsciously picked up the kitchen knife hanging on the wall. He almost rushed out and hacked the two to death. Buried them together in the yard as fertilizer. No. Lu Mingyuan forced himself to be calm and must not lose his mind. What the facts are, he can't be completely confirmed. There are already sounds of laughter in the living room. The two people seem very happy, and it is unknown when they became so close. Lu Mingyuan lit a cigarette and took a deep puff. Since Liu Qingqing got pregnant with her second child, Lu Mingyuan has never smoked at home. For the child in her belly, Lu Mingyuan can do everything. But now this scene seems very ridiculous. But he can't kill them. That would be too easy for them. Lu Mingyuan wants them to taste what pain is. Taste the feeling of losing everything. Lu Mingyuan finished the cigarette in his hand with a few puffs, and his eyes became cold. Half an hour later, Lu Mingyuan walked out of the kitchen with a few dishes. The two people on the sofa were leaning against each other, and seemed to be whispering. Liu Qingqing was shaking with laughter. Eat something, Lu Mingyuan said. After hearing the noise, Liu Qingqing and Jang separated. Lu Mingyuan put a few dishes on the dining table. Zhang Song came over and sat down with a smile. Liu Qingqing slightly straightened her clothes and sat down. Tidy up clothes. Lu Mingyuan found that Liu Qingqing's evening dress seemed a little messy. Husband, let's have a bottle of wine. Director Zhang has a learning opportunity and will send you there in a while. This may be related to your future career. Today is a good day, let's celebrate. Liu Qingqing seemed very happy, but don't drink too much. The director said you have to go to the unit to handle some work in the evening. Husband is too tired. Go to the unit. Everything is clear. Lu Mingyuan clenched his teeth. Sure enough, the two of them are having an affair. It's exactly the same as the text message. You sent me away at night. You two dogs and bitches can live together, right? Learning opportunity? I'm afraid you have to drive me away for a few days, and then this pair of dogs and bitches can be together openly. Lu Mingyuan suppressed his anger, forced a smile, and then brought a bottle of white wine over. Director Zhang is here for this matter, then I have to thank you very much. That's also because you usually perform well. Zhang Song said with a smile. Dear, when you earn more money in the future, give me your salary, how about we save it for the child? Liu Qingqing stroked her abdomen with a smile on her face. Zhang Song smiled and nodded. Yes, Mingyuan, we work hard all our lives, not for the future of the children to be better. This is what we should do. Lu Mingyuan agreed on the surface. Suspicion rose in his heart again. This is the first time that Zhang Song has cared about the child in Liu Qingqing's belly. Love you, husband. Liu Qingqing said immediately when she saw Lu Mingyuan agreed. Liu Qingqing's eyes were full of hope. Come on, we have known each other for many years, but we have never had a good drink together. Let's drink to our heart's content today. Zhang Song poured a full glass for Lu Mingyuan. When it was his turn, he only had half a glass. Lu Mingyuan didn't know what tricks Zhang Song was trying to play. But he didn't choose to tell the truth. He wanted to see what tricks Zhang Song could play. From now on, Director Zhang will give me more support. The person I admire most in our village is Director Zhang. You are the most capable and knowledgeable person. Lu Mingyuan smiled and raised his glass to drink it all. At the same time, he swore in his heart that if these two people had an affair, he would pay them back 100 times or 1,000 times in the future. Okay, drink. Zhang Song was very satisfied with Lu Mingyuan's attitude. Soon the bottle of wine was empty, and Lu Mingyuan drank more than half of it. Lu Mingyuan felt that it was almost done, so he lay on the table and pretended to be drunk. Actually, Lu Mingyuan can drink a lot, and this little bit of alcohol is nothing to him. But over the years, he has been hiding it, both at work and in life. However, in order to pretend to be more thoughtful, Lu Mingyuan said a few nonsense words before he stopped. This guy can really drink, I almost couldn't do it. Zhang Song couldn't help but scolded. It's really not good for you to do this. Didn't you say to send him away? Lu Mingyuan secretly observed that Liu Qingqing said so, but twisted her body and sat directly on Zhang Song's legs. Her arms even hugged Zhang Song's neck, and the whole person leaned over. Zhang Song couldn't wait to touch Liu Qingqing's waist, and said with a smile, sending him away, how can it be so exciting? He leaned his head over. It took a few minutes before the two separated. I didn't expect you to come today. What if Lu Mingyuan found out? Liu Qingqing panted, with saliva still remaining at the corners of her mouth. What are you afraid of? This guy is too slow. He already has my seed in his belly, but he still doesn't know what's going on. I'm going to fuck you right in front of him, so what? Zhang Song's hands wandered over Liu Qingqing's body. It had already reached the root of her thighs, stroking them skillfully. Don't, what if Lu Mingyuan wakes up? I haven't divorced him yet, and when are you going to marry me? Liu Qingqing said with a pout. Don't worry, don't worry. I guess we have to wait until our child is born. After all, I want to get all the property in my hands, and you don't want to marry a pauper, do you? Zhang Song smiled proudly. Fuck, the child is not his. Chapter for the movement under the table. Lu Mingyuan knew that he couldn't explode at this time, and he was not ready. Liu Qingqing looked at Zhang Song charmingly. As long as I can marry you, I'm willing to do anything. I like you as a person. Har har, I'm just more attractive than your man. Don't worry, I'll help you get the position of the neighborhood committee director in the future. Zhang Song said without hesitation. At this time, Lu Mingyuan couldn't understand what he said. Lu Mingyuan already understood what Liu Qingqing said about liking Zhang Song. It was just a lie. This power-loving woman just wanted to climb up through Zhang Song. But Lu Mingyuan didn't understand what Zhang Song did. Zhang Song obviously has a gentle, virtuous and very beautiful wife at home. He still messes around outside. He even wants to divorce. Is his brain broken? It's my birthday next month. What gift are you going to give me? Liu Qingqing said coquettishly. It depends on your performance. Zhang Song patted Liu Qingqing's plump buttocks. HMPH. Then let you see. Liu Qingqing said softly. There was no movement afterwards. Only the sound of Zhang Song's panting could be heard. Lu Mingyuan was a little surprised. Why was there no sound? He quietly opened his eyes and planned to take a look. And in Lu Mingyuan's sight, a pair of snow-white soles suddenly appeared. Liu Qingqing was kneeling under the table with her back to Lu Mingyuan. Puff! The sound of friction and water stains could be heard. Boom! As if struck by lightning, Lu Mingyuan's head exploded instantly. The blood was churning and rushed straight to the brain. Anyone who saw his wife doing such a thing with his own eyes would not be indifferent. How could he bear it? Par! Lu Mingyuan slammed the table and stood up, staring at Zhang Song with a pair of bloodshot eyes. Little Lu! Zhang Song was so frightened that his voice began to tremble. At this moment, Zhang Song felt that he was about to be eaten alive by Lu Mingyuan. Oh no, he was too angry. Now is not the time to turn against each other. So Lu Mingyuan quickly smiled and swayed on the table with one hand. He picked up the wine glass on the table with the other hand and looked at Zhang Song with drunken eyes. I'm sorry, Director Zhang, you really have a huge capacity. You made me faint directly. Lu Mingyuan said stutteringly. It seemed as if his tongue was tied. Zhang Song breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this scene. Fortunately, Lu Mingyuan didn't notice anything. He was a little annoyed in his heart. Why was he scared by Lu Mingyuan's momentum just now? The other party was just a young boy. Xiaolu, you have a good alcohol tolerance. You are the best among young people. If you feel uncomfortable, go and lie down for a while. Zhang Song pretended to be concerned. Wait until I wash my face before coming back. I must make Director Zhang happy. By the way, where is Qingqing? Where did she go? Lu Mingyuan pretended to look at the living room in a daze. She just went out. Zhang Song coughed dryly. Bang! At this moment, there was a muffled sound under the table. Zhang Song's face turned pale. If Lu Mingyuan looked down at this time, he would find that he had not had time to pull up his pants. Not to mention that Liu Qingqing was still lying between his legs. Something fell on the ground. Did it hit your head? Are you okay? Lu Mingyuan pretended that he didn't notice anything. Liu Qingqing came out from under the table in a panic, with water stains on her face and a little panic. Yes, a chopstick fell under the table. I looked for it for a long time. He covered his chest collar with one hand and wiped the mark on his lips with the other hand. It goes without saying that what happened under the table just now must have made people very angry. It's good that you are okay. You should accompany Director John well, this is our benefactor. Lu Mingyuan's eyes seemed not to see this scene. He staggered directly towards the bathroom. Although Lu Mingyuan lived in the countryside, there was also a special bathroom in the room. The overall decoration did not cost less money, it was all Liu Qingqing's request at the time. But I didn't expect that Liu Qingqing would be dissatisfied with the house later. Ask Lu Mingyuan to buy a house in the county town. When he turned around, Lu Mingyuan had already gnashed his teeth. Step by step, he moved into the bathroom and looked at himself in the mirror. Lu Mingyuan felt very strange, this face was murderous. He washed his face directly with cold water. Calm yourself down. Hold it no matter what. The mistake just now must never be made again. The couple must not know now that he has discovered everything. If I really chop Lu Mingyuan with a kitchen knife, I will be the one who goes to jail. And with Jang Tsung's ability, he will take crazy revenge on me. By then, I am afraid I will have nothing. Jang Tsung. Liu Qingqing. I swear to take revenge on you, take away everything from you, and make you suffer more than me. Lu Mingyuan gritted his teeth. I will pay back the humiliation I suffered today 100-fold. By the way, Jang Tsung's wife is also very beautiful, and she is a doctor in the county hospital. Her status is much higher than Liu Qingqing's. I will make Jang Tsung suffer the same pain, sooner or later. An evil thought was born in Lu Mingyuan's heart. And this demon was created by this couple. Before I complete my revenge, I must hold back. Even if what happened tonight happens again. This couple is doing something shameful in front of me. I can't be impulsive. He took a few deep breaths and patted his cheeks. Let the anger on his face disappear. His wife, Liu Qingqing, that bitch. She is now a slut. I shouldn't be angry for such trash, it's not worth it. When Lu Mingyuan appeared in the living room again, his face had changed to a flattering expression. With a fake smile. Husband, I think you should stop drinking in the future. It's not good to make a fool of yourself in front of Director Jang. Liu Qingqing was no longer panicked as before, but frowned unhappily. After all, Lu Mingyuan suddenly woke up just now, which ruined Liu Qingqing's good thing. You are a man if you have a little alcohol tolerance. Otherwise, your career will not be smooth in the future, and many jobs will be difficult to carry out. Jang Tsung said even more pretentiously. Lu Mingyuan sneered in his heart. Now the times have changed. What Jang Tsung said was nothing more than looking at himself drunk and mocking himself for not being a man. Lu Mingyuan is not a fool, of course he can hear it. Director Jang, you are right, I still need more experience. Lu Mingyuan sat down with a playful smile, pretending that he didn't understand. Seeing Lu Mingyuan's look, Jang Tsung and Liu Qingqing's eyes met. They could see a sense of relief in each other's eyes. From Lu Mingyuan's reaction just now, it can be seen that he didn't notice what the two people had just done under the table. Jang Tsung took the opportunity to pull up his pants little by little. Chapter 5 Revenge begins. It's getting late. I'm going back to the dormitory. I have a morning meeting tomorrow. Jang Tsung raised his wrist and looked at the watch on his arm. Forget about the work at the company. It won't take more than a day or two. I'll say hello to you when I get back. Thank you, Director. Lu Mingyuan thanked him and invited him. Have a few more drinks. Stay here tonight. We have a lot of rooms. He planned to give them a chance and preserve the evidence when the time came. However, Jang Tsung stood up and waved his hands impatiently. Let's talk about it next time. Forget it today. Liu Qingqing very attentively took Jang Tsung's coat. He applied it to Jang Tsung gently and skillfully. Especially the upper body was pressed against Jang Tsung. Lu Mingyuan was furious when he saw this. It's obvious that this is not the first time Liu Qingqing has put a coat on Jang Tsung. They have become habitual actions. Before this, Liu Qingqing had never been so considerate and attentive to her. Lu Mingyuan found it difficult to understand. Liu Qingqing turned around and rolled her eyes at Lu Mingyuan. What are you looking at? Are you here to send Director Jang to the dormitory? How do you want me to teach you? I'm drunk. Lu Mingyuan laughed dryly, but secretly clenched his fists tightly. You can't drive after drinking? Who in the village cares? You, with this attitude, it's no wonder your work is not going well. Forget it, I'll drive Director Jang. Liu Qingqing said helplessly. Lu Mingyuan suppressed his anger and said, My job is legitimate and there is no need for me to sell my body. Jang Song quickly tried to smooth things over. No, 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 I don't dare get in a car with a drunk driver. You have a baby in your belly, so you should rest well. I always walked here. It's not far anyway, only 10 minutes, just right for sobering up. After all, Jang Song is also the director of the village committee and would not want to take this risk. If anything went wrong along the way, he would be screwed. But Jang Song's hands were not honest. He thought Lu Mingyuan wouldn't notice and secretly pinched Liu Qingqing's buttocks. Then come again next time. Liu Qingqing twisted her body slightly. Don't worry, we are all acquaintances. I will come often in the future. When Jang Song said this, he looked at Lu Mingyuan proudly. My heart was filled with joy. This subordinate of mine is a college graduate from a prestigious university. He didn't even know he was being cuckolded and was still being extremely attentive to me. Really an idiot, a nerd. Lu Mingyuan's face turned cold as he walked Jang Song out of the yard. Like frost. He silently took out his cell phone and dialed a number. You two lie in ambush on the path by the river. When that old fellow Jang Song passes by that side, you two beat him up in the dark. Don't cripple him. Be gentle. I'll tell you the details later. After hanging up the phone, Lu Mingyuan's eyes were cold. Looking at the direction Jang Song left, he sneered. This is just the beginning, the best is yet to come. Lu Mingyuan turned around and went back into the living room. I found that Liu Qingqing had returned to the bedroom and fallen asleep. The plump thighs and slender figure lay on the bed. A stunning beauty. If you look closer, you can find even more tempting scenes. The shawl of the pajamas fell off, revealing a large area of smooth, white skin. Any man who sees this would probably be unable to resist touching her a few times and fully release his desires. But Lu Mingyuan didn't have any idea at the moment. I was initially bewitched by Liu Qingqing's appearance. I am also happy that I found such a beautiful wife. Liu Qingqing is the most beautiful woman in the village. But I didn't expect to give myself such a big gift. She was pregnant, but the baby in her belly was not hers. The living room was a mess. There was soup all over the table and the wine bottle fell to the ground. As the hostess of this family, Liu Qingqing had no intention of cleaning up at all. I have long been accustomed to pushing all of this onto Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing's wedding photos are still hanging on the wall. Both of them showed happy and sweet smiles. But this smile seemed very ironic at this moment. It was as if he was mocking Lu Mingyuan's marriage. Anger surged in Lu Mingyuan's mind. He even wanted to light a fire and burn it all to ashes. However, in the end, Lu Mingyuan just cleaned them all up silently. By the time he finished his work, it was already late at night. A text message also came on the phone, indicating that the matter had been settled. Lu Mingyuan knew that it was sent by the people who beat Jang Song on the way. Jang Song must have been beaten up, and this was just the beginning. Lu Mingyuan now feels extremely clear-headed. His brain was working rapidly, and soon a plan appeared in his mind. Just wait, you two bastards. You will pay the price. Lu Mingyuan grinned and lay down on the sofa to rest. Although I just asked someone to teach Jang Song a lesson. But it's just venting one's anger, and it's far from revenge. He wanted to make Jang Song lose all his reputation. Lu Mingyuan's goal is to make Mr. Jang suffer more than death. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rang and Lu Mingyuan opened Shinsong's eyes. It was Jang Song who called, and it was already 9:30 in the morning. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but frown. He didn't expect that he had slept for so long. Hello, Director Jang. Lu Mingyuan just spoke. What time is it? Where are you? If you don't want to do this, just sign up for resignation and get out. Jang Song's roar came from the other end of the phone. Then he hung up the phone directly. Appeared very frustrated. If it were before, Lu Mingyuan would definitely be very nervous. Why is Jang Song so angry? Will he be bullied at work? But now Lu Mingyuan was laughing secretly in his heart. This guy must be so angry because he was beaten last night. After Lu Mingyuan hung up the phone, he found that Liu Qingqing had already left. I knew I had to go to work, but I didn't even wake myself up. She must be angry about what happened yesterday and that she had ruined her and Jang Song's good relationship. The car keys on the coffee table were also missing. It was Liu Qingqing who drove away. Although Lu Mingyuan's family has a car, it is usually driven by Liu Qingqing. He himself has to ride a small electric stove to work. Liu Qingqing is the master of this house. I am just a slave. In the past, Lu Mingyuan always thought that this was a manifestation of love for his wife. But what he got in return was his wife's infidelity. Liu Qingqing no longer had any feelings for me. Or has it been there from the beginning? Now that I think about it carefully, this sign has already appeared. For example, Liu Qingqing never does housework, never cooks for Lu Mingyuan, etc. Chapter 6 Jang Tsong's wife. In life, Liu Qingqing doesn't really care about herself, and often just pays lip service to it. Lu Mingyuan just thought that Liu Qingqing didn't know how to take care of people. Now he understood that this was because Liu Qingqing didn't love him at all. She would only twist her seductive body occasionally, allowing Lu Mingyuan to vent freely. In this way, Lu Mingyuan was satisfied and forgot about those unpleasant things. I was so stupid before. After a simple wash, Lu Mingyuan rode his small electric stove and arrived at the village committee in a few minutes. He went straight into Jang Tsong's office. I'm sorry, Director Jang. I was drunk last night. I just woke up now. Lu Mingyuan looked apologetic after entering the office. The posture is very low. Of course, his eyes were always on Jang Tsong. Jang Tsong looked quite embarrassed, with bruises all over his face. Someone even pulled out a clump of hair from his already bald head. There are wounds on his face, not to mention his body. Jang Tsong was very depressed because he was beaten for no reason last night. I don't know who did this. The two men looked intoxicated, perhaps drunks. But Jang Tsong didn't dare to call the police. That would be bad for his image, so he could only say that he fell accidentally. Seeing Lu Mingyuan was late this morning, Jang Tsong vented his anger on Lu Mingyuan. But when I think about the fact that I have slept with the other person's wife, Jang Tsong couldn't go too far and reduced his anger a little. Young people should take their work seriously. You have a bright future ahead of you. Don't ruin your future because of some of your own shortcomings. Do you understand? Jang Tsong was still bragging, explaining the truth to Lu Mingyuan. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan sneered in his heart. Hypocritical. But on the surface, Lu Mingyuan still nodded and bowed as before, saying that after hearing Jang Tsong's teachings, he had suddenly realized something. It seemed as if the previous 20 years had been wasted. Well, get busy. Jang Tsong waved his hand with satisfaction. I felt more and more proud. He thought he had Lu Mingyuan under control. There aren't many things happening in the village, and Lu Mingyuan is a regular soldier. It's quite leisurely. There are only 4 regular soldiers in the village committee, and the remaining dozen or so are contract workers, commonly known as temporary workers. Basically, all work is done by these contract workers. Lu Mingyuan writes material reports and so on every day. Generally speaking, regular troops look down upon these contract workers. He is usually arrogant. But Lu Mingyuan is an exception. He treats contract workers very kindly. Because most of the contract workers are from the village, Lu Mingyuan has known them since childhood. Therefore, Lu Mingyuan is very popular in the village committee. After saying hello to others, Lu Mingyuan went into his office. Although Lu Mingyuan is just a propaganda committee member, he also has his own office. This is the benefit of being a village official. The place is big enough. Although the population of Lu Mingyuan's village is not large, there are only more than 1,000 people. A large number of men still go out to work. But their village committee building is 4 stories high. There are dozens of rooms still empty now. It is normal for many GW employees in the city to work together with dozens of people. But everyone is trying their best to squeeze in. After all, the treatment in the city is better. There are also more channels for promotion. No one wants to stay in the countryside all their life. Standing by the window and lighting a cigarette, Lu Mingyuan was thinking about what to do. Lu Mingyuan was slightly stunned before he finished smoking a cigarette. He saw an Audi driving up from downstairs and stopping in the yard. Then a very beautiful woman got out of the car. She has very wavy long hair, her slender thighs are wearing black stockings, and the tight blue dress highlights her perfect tall figure. Lu Mingyuan recognized her immediately. This was Jang Tsong's wife Tang Shuer. I had the opportunity to see him from afar a few times before, but I never had the chance to talk. The biggest impression Tang Shuer left on Lu Mingyuan was her temperament. She looks very much like a news anchor on a TV show, in both appearance and image. It's just that Tang Shuer's profession is a doctor. Lu Mingyuan also imagined how Tang Shuer would look in a doctor's uniform, which must be very beautiful. It's a pity that such a perfect woman would marry a scumbag like Jang Song. A shameless bastard. After Tang Shuer got off the car, she was carrying something. It looks like an insulated lunchbox. She didn't go upstairs, but waited at the door. A few seconds later, Jang Song came downstairs. After seeing Tang Shuer, he just accused her and yelled at her. The distance was too far and Lu Mingyuan couldn't hear clearly. It seems that Jang Song is very angry and doesn't want Tang Shuer to come to his unit. He also said that he didn't go home yesterday because of work, etc. Tell Tang Shuer not to monitor herself. Tang Shuer stood there, a little at a loss. Isn't the opportunity here? Lu Mingyuan immediately became excited. I have been looking for an opportunity to take revenge. Now that Tang Shuer has come to the unit, this is his chance. He pressed the cigarette butt in his hand into the ashtray and immediately ran downstairs. Today, Lu Mingyuan will tell Tang Shuer everything about Jang Song. Pull Tang Shuer to your side and form a united front with you. When Lu Mingyuan ran into the yard, Tang Shuer had already turned around and left, sitting in the driver's seat and starting the car. Lu Mingyuan hurriedly stood in front of the car. He was not worried that Jang Song would discover this scene. Because the parking lot in the yard is on the side of the building, it can only be discovered when someone comes down. What's wrong? Tang Shuer rolled down the car window, looking puzzled. I don't understand why someone stopped my car. Lu Mingyuan came to the passenger seat, opened the door and sat down. Suddenly a man sat down next to her, which frightened Tang Shuer so much that she turned pale. His face was pale and his eyes were trembling slightly. Who are you? Get out of here. Tang Shuer said in a trembling voice. Although Tang Shuer tried her best to make herself look more imposing. But she had never seen such a scene before, and Lu Mingyuan was not shocked at all. Lu Mingyuan was worried that Tang Shuer's loud shouting would attract other people. So he took out something and pressed it against Tang Shuer's soft belly. Don't shout, or I'll pierce your stomach. Lu Mingyuan scolded. In fact, what Lu Mingyuan was holding in his hand was the key to the electric car. Tang Shuer didn't dare to look at what that thing was, she only felt it was hard and cold. It seems to be a dagger. My whole body went limp and I almost fainted. It took all my willpower to keep going. Chapter 7 Threats. Tang Shuer knew that she couldn't faint now. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. Tang Shuer didn't know what the other party really wanted. But she knew her beauty. I don't know how many men stare at my body on a regular basis. Even though she is married and has a child. Men like beautiful women. Some men would prefer her if she is already someone else's wife. You, calm down and don't hurt me. Tang Shuer tried her best to make her tone calmer. We can't anger this gangster next to us now. When you are hijacked, the first thing you think of is to protect your own safety. I don't mean to hurt you. I'm looking for you because I have something to tell you. Please drive to a quiet place first. Lu Mingyuan also softened his tone. But his hand was still on Tang Shuer's abdomen. I can feel the soft body in my abdomen. Tang Shuer did not step on the accelerator. She is scared. Being kidnapped by a strange man, who would dare to go to a quiet place. I don't know what is waiting for me. Drive for me. Lu Mingyuan could only roar viciously. In the current situation, he can't delay any longer. If someone finds out, it'll be the end of us. I'm driving. Don't hurt me. Tang Shuer's tears were already welling up in her eyes. It seems like I'm going to burst into tears in the next second. She was really scared in her heart. The vehicle started slowly and drove out of the village committee gate. At this moment, Tang Shuer hoped that someone could find and stop her. But no one came to the village committee at all. On the contrary, the neighborhood committee next door is more lively. Lu Mingyuan was directing Tang Shuer along the way. Soon the vehicle was driving more and more remote on the country road. At first, you can see the houses on both sides. Eventually only farmland was left. About 10 minutes later, the vehicle stopped next to a lake. Turn off the engine. Lu Mingyuan said. Don't kill me, my daughter just turned 18 yesterday. Tang Shuer said in a trembling voice and turned off the engine as Lu Mingyuan requested. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. I didn't expect that Tang Shui's daughter is already 18 years old. Judging from her appearance, she is only about 30 years old. I can only say that it is well maintained. Looking at the lunchbox on the back seat, Lu Mingyuan roughly guessed what was inside. It should be Tang Shui's daughter's birthday cake. Jang Song is such a fucking scumbag. He didn't even attend his daughter's birthday, which was her important 18th birthday. If you really have something to do at work, that's understandable. Instead, he ran over to his home and fooled around with his wife. How old are you? Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but ask. 30, 36. Tang Shui looked at Lu Mingyuan and felt even more helpless. Tang Shui was afraid that Lu Mingyuan would ask her step by step and then find out all her private information. 36. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. Doesn't that mean Tang Shui gave birth to a child at the age of 18? It seems that Tang Shui is also a person with a story. I don't know what means he used to trick a young girl into becoming his wife. Don't be too nervous. Look, it's just a car key. I don't mean to hurt you. Lu Mingyuan held up the electric bike and showed it to Tang Shui. Tang Shui was obviously relieved when she saw the car keys. Fortunately, it wasn't a dagger. Tang Shui was very nervous along the way. I'm Jang Song's colleague. The reason I'm looking for you is related to Jang Song. I can only use this method to get you out. I'm sorry. Then Lu Mingyuan apologized even more. How did he offend you? Tang Shui asked cautiously. The man next to her said he was her husband's colleague. But his behavior just now clearly looked like a gangster. Jang Song cheated on his wife. He has another woman outside, and that woman is pregnant. Lu Mingyuan said slowly. Tang Shui's expression was a little stiff. During this period of time, Tang Shui felt that her marriage had changed. Jang Song has become different from before. I went home less often and treated myself much harder. Even when he returns home, it is usually very late, and he hides his cell phone carefully. Never put it where you can see it. Tang Shui kept persuading herself that it was because Jang Song was too busy with work. All my heart is focused on my career. It is inevitable that you will owe something to your family. Human energy is limited. For most people, it is impossible to take good care of both family and career. But now I heard the news that Jang Song cheated on his wife. Tang Shui was suddenly struck by lightning and couldn't believe it. She had never thought that Jang Song might have cheated on her. What I never expected was that Jang Song had a child with someone else's daughter. No wonder Jang Song became more and more impatient when dealing with his daughter. It turns out there is a replacement. Tang Shui held the steering wheel with both hands and said with all her might, evidence. You have to show me the evidence when you say these things. Without any evidence in front of her, Tang Shui was unwilling to believe that her husband had cheated on her. There is no evidence yet, but there will be evidence soon, maybe in a few days, Lu Mingyuan said. According to Lu Mingyuan's original plan, he wanted to obtain evidence. Then go find Tang Shui with these evidences. No evidence. Then how can I believe you? Tang Shui's tone was much colder. Even Tang Shui already had doubts in her heart. And Lu Mingyuan vowed that there would be evidence soon. But in Tang Shui's heart, she was more willing to believe that her husband was not cheating on her. It will be easy to live if you deceive yourself. In a few days at most, I will get a recording or video or something like that, and then you will be able to see it with your own eyes. Lu Mingyuan already has a plan. Then why are you saying all this? Is it for money? Tang Shui subconsciously felt that Lu Mingyuan came for money. He wanted to use these things to blackmail Jang Song. After all, with Jang Song's identity, if something like an extramarital affair occurred, the worst case scenario is that he will be dismissed or transferred from his post. In serious cases, you will be fired directly. It's not about money. The woman Jang Song cheated with is my wife. Lu Mingyuan growled in a low voice, clenching his fists. Saying this in front of others was also a torture for Lu Mingyuan. Chapter 8, The Same Front. A man's face is very important, it is basically equivalent to his life. He. Tang Shui was so shocked that she couldn't speak. I didn't expect that the man in front of me was the victim. Tang Shui was actually a relatively simple woman, and she immediately lost her previous vigilance towards Lu Mingyuan. Instead, there is a kind of sympathy and pity. After all, she is also a person who has suffered betrayal in marriage. I tell you these things just because I don't want you to be kept in the dark. That would be too cruel to you. I also hope that you won't tell Jang Tsung after you go back. Lu Mingyuan supported his forehead with his hand, his expression very painful. This is disguise. Lu Mingyuan knew that women are emotional animals, and gaining sympathy was his goal. It is also my first step plan. Just get close to Lu Mingyuan first and win his trust. Things have to be done step by step. Don't worry, I won't tell Jang Tsung. As expected, Tang Xue's eyes became much gentler. He even patted Lu Mingyuan on the back, trying to make him feel better. Lu Mingyuan felt this gentle power and felt very comfortable. It even made him a little obsessed with her, and he couldn't wait to push this beauty down under him. But Lu Mingyuan knows what limits are. What does it mean to quit while you are ahead? The two of them only met for more than 10 minutes, it was impossible for Tang Xue to completely trust him. Thank you. I don't want to tell you this news and make you feel uncomfortable, but we can't be treated as fools. Lu Mingyuan raised his head and said slowly. No need to thank me. I should thank you, otherwise I wouldn't know what happened. Tang Xue's tone became gentler. Unconsciously, Tang Xue had accepted the fact that she and Lu Mingyuan were on the same side. Give me your contact information. I'll contact you later. Lu Mingyuan said as he took out his cell phone. Tang Xue hesitated for a moment, but still took out her cell phone. Exchanged phone numbers with Lu Mingyuan. What's your name? Tang Xue then remembered that she didn't know Lu Mingyuan's name. Lu Mingyuan. Okay, I've got it. Let me drive you back first. Tang Xue nodded. Soon Tang Xue parked the car in front of the village committee and Lu Mingyuan got out. Looking at the departing Audi, Lu Mingyuan felt very emotional. Tang Xue's reaction just now was very similar to mine. At the very beginning, Lu Mingyuan had 100% trust in Liu Qingqing. If he hadn't received the text message and what happened later, he would not have been willing to believe this fact. My wife cheated on me and betrayed me. When the irrefutable evidence is placed in front of Tang Xue, she will definitely do the same as herself. Completely disappointed with Jang Tsung. Even hatred or something like that. Lu Mingyuan also found it difficult to understand Jang Tsung's thoughts. He didn't want a beauty like Tang Xue, but chose to cheat on her with Liu Qingqing. Whether in temperament or appearance, Tang Xue should be more outstanding. Not to mention Tang Xue's career and culture. In comparison, Liu Qingqing is just a stupid woman, a country girl. And regarding today's incident, Lu Mingyuan could also be completely sure that the person who sent him the text message might not be Tang Xue. So who could it be? The Audi was nowhere to be seen. Lu Mingyuan turned around. But he didn't expect that a beautiful woman was behind him. Bang! It felt like hitting a ball of cotton, very big and elastic. I'm sorry, I can't get up. Lu Mingyuan apologized embarrassedly. I just bumped into her and felt the fullness of that place. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stood behind you. I just wanted to scare you. A somewhat childish voice came from the mouth of the woman in front of him. Chichi. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. The woman I bumped into just now turned out to be my sister-in-law. Liu Qingqing's sister, Liu Chichi. 21 years old this year. Although she and Liu Qingqing are sisters, their personalities are completely different in every aspect. Even their figures and looks are very different. Liu Qingqing is the type of petite woman who makes people want to love her. A pair of seductive eyes can capture a person's soul. But Liu Chichi has a different style. She is 10 centimeters taller than her sister and is almost the same height as Lu Mingyuan. Their development is also very good. To put it simply, the jade peak is particularly full. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Chichi haven't seen each other for more than half a year, and now it seems that Liu Chichi's place seems to be much bigger. Girls really change a lot when they grow up. But the most attractive thing about Liu Chichi is her eyes. Full of youth and sincerity, she seems to always be smiling. After seeing these eyes, people will feel much better. Why are you back? Lu Mingyuan was surprised. Although Liu Qingqing betrayed him, Lu Mingyuan had no opinion about Liu Chichi. My sister-in-law is innocent. It's a 2-month vacation, so of course I came back. Liu Chichi smiled sweetly. You are here to look for your sister, right? Your sister should be in the neighborhood committee. Lu Mingyuan said, pointing to the building next to them. Compared with the village committee, the neighborhood committee is much more low-key. It's just a bungalow. This is also normal. When you go to any town, the most magnificent building must be the official building. In the early years, there were some official buildings in poor mountainous areas that were built like the White House in the United States. Anyway, it has already been built and cannot be demolished. Fortunately, this phenomenon has not happened frequently recently. What's wrong? I can't come to see my brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing smiled. What do you want from me? Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Of course I have something to do. How about I stay at your and my sister's house during the holidays? Liu Qingqing asked. Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law also lives in the village. But the house is a bit shabby, and Lu Mingyuan's brother-in-law is also there. It is indeed inconvenient for Liu Qingqing to live there. On the contrary, the house I built is very big, so it is no problem for more people to live in it. Okay, I allow it. Lu Mingyuan nodded with a smile. Thank you, brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing grabbed Wang Jun's arm and swung it happily. Liu Qingqing also grew up with Lu Mingyuan and almost treated Lu Mingyuan as her own brother. I didn't realize at all that I have grown up now. So Lu Mingyuan's arm touched the side of that plump place. The touch is very good. Lu Mingyuan could feel something stirring inside him. But after all, she was his sister-in-law, so he quickly calmed down. Okay, I'll take you to find your sister. I'll need to get off the car too. Although Lu Mingyuan was reluctant to leave, he still stopped Liu Qingqing from shaking her arms. After arriving at the neighborhood committee, I saw Liu Qingqing sitting in her seat, browsing her phone boredly. The work of the neighborhood committee is not busy. It's just organizing some activities on a daily basis. Sister. Liu Qingqing also stepped forward and said enthusiastically. You're back. Liu Qingqing didn't seem very enthusiastic. She must have known that her sister would come back today. Chapter 9, Plump Sister-in-Law. I just asked my brother-in-law, and he agreed to let me live in your house, hee. Liu Qingqing said as if showing off. Hearing this, Liu Qingqing turned her gaze to Lu Mingyuan. Just tell me directly, he won't dare to object. Liu Qingqing said with a smile. Your brother-in-law may be a man, but he is useless. In the past, Lu Mingyuan might not have noticed anything, but now his face twitched and he wanted to explode. Taking a deep breath, Lu Mingyuan still held back. He can't get angry now. The time is not yet. Wife, give me the car keys. I want to drive to the county town. Lu Mingyuan said. Here you go. Liu Qingqing took the car keys out of her pocket and threw them onto the table. Swish. The table was too slippery and the keys fell directly to the ground. Lu Mingyuan silently picked up the key, then turned and left. Sister, why do you treat your brother-in-law like this? Liu Qingqing was stunned. I didn't expect Liu Qingqing to have this attitude. I wasn't careful either. Liu Qingqing's words drifted over. Let your brother-in-law buy another car himself. He even fought with your wife for the car. It was his fault in the first place. Lu Mingyuan, who had just walked out the door, was indifferent when he heard these words. The car he drives also costs more than 100,000 yuan. But recently Liu Qingqing began to be dissatisfied with this car. She wanted a car of a big brand. It looks so impressive when driving this way. A house in the city and a new car are what Liu Qingqing wants now. Before, Lu Mingyuan secretly vowed to work hard. Try to fulfill your wife's wish as soon as possible. But now Lu Mingyuan could only sneer in his heart. This kind of cheap woman doesn't deserve these things at all. Instead, Liu Qingqing was arguing with her sister in dissatisfaction. Lu Mingyuan didn't listen any further, but drove towards the county town. However, in Lu Mingyuan's heart, he was still quite grateful to Liu Qingqing. My love for this sister-in-law was not in vain. The tuition fee paid for Liu Qingqing was not in vain, not to mention that she often brought gifts to her. In about half an hour, I arrived at the streets of the county town. I arrived at an electrical appliance store and pushed the door open. Boss, give me 4 sets of pinhole cameras that can connect to Bluetooth. Lu Mingyuan said. Since we want to find evidence, we must have equipment. No. The boss spread his hands and said. I was introduced by an acquaintance. He knows that your things are kept in the warehouse in the backyard. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. In fact, there is no introduction to Lu Mingyuan. He just heard that this store sold this kind of thing when he was drinking with his friends. In fact, the internet is very developed these days, so you can just shop online. However, Lu Mingyuan didn't have that patience, so he came here directly to buy it today. And when he said that the boss's things were in the warehouse at the back, it was full of threats. If the boss is unwilling to hand it over, Lu Mingyuan doesn't mind reporting it. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. What do you want this thing for, brother? The boss asked cautiously. The boss is worried that Lu Mingyuan will do something illegal. Especially candid photography and the like. The neighbor next door is a thief, and I am using it to get evidence. Lu Mingyuan made up an excuse. Okay, follow me. The boss nodded without any doubt. After all, only a very small number of people use this thing to take secret photos. There are more advanced equipment for candid photography. Soon, the boss found 4 sets of equipment for me from the warehouse. At the same time, taught me how to use and connect Bluetooth. A dozen batteries are also included. The battery of a camera can last for a week, after which time the battery needs to be replaced. But the price is also very expensive. This thing costs $1,000. It can be done online for just over $100. But without this profit, the boss would not dare to do this business secretly. After returning to the car with the camera, Lu Mingyuan immediately tore off the rubber edge of the roof. A pinhole camera was hidden inside. He also deliberately adjusted the angle so that he could capture most of the scenes inside the car. Since this car was often driven by Liu Qingqing, he could hear what was said on the phone. Then Lu Mingyuan drove back to the village. He parked the car at the neighborhood committee and placed the keys on Liu Qingqing's desk. Wife, I'm done. Lu Mingyuan had a smile on his face. Even though Liu Qingqing had that attitude before, he pretended not to be angry. Liu Qingqing seemed to know that she had gone a bit too far before. I'm sorry, husband. I was a little angry before. I hope you don't mind. Liu Qingqing said softly. It's okay, it's okay. It's normal for you to be in a bad mood because of endocrine disorders during pregnancy. Lu Mingyuan said with a smile. My husband is so thoughtful. But our baby will be born in a few months. By then I want a more spacious car. Is that okay? Liu Qingqing brought up the car again. If it were before, Lu Mingyuan would definitely be in a dilemma. I have to explain it to Liu Qingqing earnestly. One car is enough for the family, there is no need to add another burden. The cost of gas, insurance, etc. alone is close to $10,000 a year. They could use the money elsewhere. Okay, after you give birth to the baby, I will definitely buy you a car. But now Lu Mingyuan made a solemn promise. Of course, these are all lies. Liu Qingqing was immediately filled with joy and stood up and hugged Lu Mingyuan. Husband, you are so nice. Liu Qingqing said softly. Don't be too tired. If you feel unwell, take a leave. Lu Mingyuan expressed his concern. But I was sneering in my heart. As the saying goes, the only person who can satisfy a woman is a liar. Many women are often deceived by scumbag men, and they never reflect on their own problems. I just think that all men in the world are liars and unfaithful. But they don't realize that their demands can only be met by scammers. By the way, where is Chichi? Lu Mingyuan found that his sister-in-law was no longer in the office. She took my keys and went back first. Liu Qingqing said. Oh. Lu Mingyuan nodded. After talking to Liu Qingqing for a few more words, Lu Mingyuan returned to the village committee. Although he disappeared for most of the day, no one came to Lu Mingyuan for any business. Lu Mingyuan wanted to find an opportunity to install a camera in Jang Tsong's office. Chapter 10, Movement in the Woods. It's just that Jang Tsong is usually very vigilant and always locks the door when entering or leaving. Lu Mingyuan couldn't find an opportunity for a while. I can only wait until the end of get off work. Director Jang, I'm sorry for not treating you well yesterday. Come to my house for a few drinks today. When Lu Mingyuan saw Jang Tsong coming out of the office, he hurriedly went up to him and said. Let's talk about it later when we have a chance. Our village is quite chaotic at night. Jang Tsong covered his mouth as he said this. A bit of a grinning look. It seems that the beating I received yesterday still hurts today. It's quite messy. What does that mean? Lu Mingyuan pretended not to understand. Only then did Jang Tsong realize that he had let the cat out of the bag. I can't tell Lu Mingyuan that I was beaten last night. It's nothing. I'll go back first. You should also go back early and take good care of your wife. She is pregnant after all. Jang Song left after saying this. Take good care of your wife. Take good care of your children. Lu Mingyuan sneered as he looked at Jang Song's departing back. It seems that Jang Song is particularly concerned about the baby in Liu Qingqing's belly. Is there any reason behind this? It is obvious that Jang Song already has a woman. Is it because you want a son? Is Liu Qingqing still pregnant with a boy? This is most likely the case. I guess both of them have already gone for a checkup. Although gender identification is not allowed. But with Jang Song's ability, this little thing can still be handled. Not to mention that Jang Song's wife Tang Shuer is also a doctor, so Jang Song must know a lot of doctors. There is no need to explicitly state whether it is a man or a woman, in many cases just a code word is enough. For example, if it is a boy, I will tell you to make money well. This means that you will definitely have to prepare a house and a dowry in the future, which all require money. If it is a girl, then say that the child is as beautiful as her mother, etc. There are always ways anyway. Lu Mingyuan looked towards Jang Song's office, hesitating whether to try other keys to see if they could open it. In the end he gave up. What if Jang Song finds out that someone has entered his office? I will definitely be very vigilant and doubt myself at that time. I am disguising myself very well now, it is not the time to be exposed yet. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan was ready to go off work. Just when I reached the door, Jang Song called. Director Jang. Lu Mingyuan said when he answered the phone. Xiaolu, I forgot one thing. I have to go to the county town to attend a morning meeting tomorrow morning. I need to hand in a 2,000-word experience report about the last meeting on strict discipline. Please write it for me before you get off work, and then send it to my email. Jang Song said. No problem, Director Jang. There was no complaint in Lu Mingyuan's tone. Hurry up, this matter can't be delayed. Jang Song said and hung up the phone. Depend on. Have to work overtime again. Lu Mingyuan was very angry. This is obviously not my job. But there is no way, since Jang Song is the director of the village committee. You scumbag, you probably got beaten last night and you were in pain all day so you didn't think about it. That was all Lu Mingyuan could say in his heart. Now one sentence makes me work overtime. From now on, Lu Mingyuan will make Jang Song kneel on the ground and beg him. After returning to the office and turning on the computer, Lu Mingyuan began typing. I was busy until around 9 o'clock before I finished. During this time, he also sent a message to Liu Qingqing, saying that he had to work overtime. But Liu Qingqing didn't say anything in response. Riding on his electric scooter, Lu Mingyuan went home. The village is very quiet at night, and you can still hear the cicadas chirping. Lu Mingyuan's electric scooter ran out of battery halfway through his journey. This made Lu Mingyuan very depressed, and he had to get out of the car and push it back step by step. Just passing by a forest, Lu Mingyuan heard some voices coming from inside, and it seemed to be a man and a woman. Who is in the woods so late at night? Lu Mingyuan muttered to himself. Or a man and a woman. There seems to be something going on. He parked his electric scooter on the side of the road and tiptoed over. There were indeed two dark shadows in the woods, hugging each other and talking in low voices. The woman leaned her back against the tree. The man stood in front of the woman, his hands tightly around her waist. It's only been a few days since you last had your period, and you want it again, the woman whispered. I can't help it, I miss you, the man said, his hands not being honest. Groping on the woman's body. Lu Mingyuan laughed when he saw it. Is this an affair? Otherwise, if they were in a normal relationship, why would they go into the woods in the middle of the night? Aren't you afraid of being discovered by my husband? Sure enough, the woman asked next. Discovered by my husband. This proves that the woman is not divorced. Bastard. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but curse in his heart. What are you afraid of? We have been together for several years. When we are discovered, that guy will leave. The man continued. But Lu Mingyuan frowned. He felt that the man's voice seemed very familiar. He just came back this time because of a leg injury. It will probably take him 3 to 5 months, said the woman. Damn it. You've ruined our good thing. From now on we can only stay here. The man's hands became more restless. It seemed that they had already broken through the woman's clothes and were groping around inside. We can't do that here. It's out too close to the road. Let us go in a little further," the woman said while panting. But the man seemed impatient. He pressed directly on the woman. Suddenly there was a sound of leaves being crushed. There was a sound of a gentle kiss. Buzz, Barzy. It was very intense, just like dry wood meeting fire. At this time, Lu Mingyuan had already figured out who these two people were. After all, the village is not very big, and Lu Mingyuan knows most of the people there. The woman was the owner of a small shop in the village, Hu Yuxiang. He is in his 30s and not very tall, about 1.6 meters. But her appearance is very charming, and can be described as a fox face. Big breasts and a voluptuous figure. The kind that almost bursts the clothes. He is the object of secret dirty jokes from many people in the village. It can be said that Hu Yuxiang's marriage life was not happy. Her husband is a gambler. In his early years, he lost all the family money and finally went out to hide from his creditors. From time to time, you can see people going to Hu Yuxiang's store to collect debts. On the contrary, the rumors have died down in the past 2 years, and Hu Yuxiang's husband finally came back. But Lu Mingyuan never expected it. During this period, Hu Yuxiang actually cheated on her husband. Chapter 11, Catching an Adulterer. Before, Lu Mingyuan also went to the store to buy things and called Hu Yuxiang Sister Hu. It would be dishonest to say that I have never fantasized about Hu Yuxiang. After all, when you see a beautiful woman, who wouldn't he take a few more glances? But if you think about it carefully, Hu Yuxiang's cheating is understandable. How can a woman in her prime age endure loneliness? What's more, in the past few years, no one even knew whether Hu Yuxiang's husband was dead or alive. It's normal to find a new one. However, she probably didn't expect that her husband would come back occasionally in the past 2 years. As for the other man, this was something Lu Mingyuan had never expected. Shu Qiukai. A contract worker of the village committee, his nominal position is land inspector. It is to check whether each household has any illegal construction, etc. But actually I do all kinds of work. It's just a miscellaneous job. Shu Qiukai is only 2 years younger than Lu Mingyuan, and is only 24 years old today. You can hear it from the conversation between the two people just now. This couple had been together for several years. If this matter gets out, neither of them will be able to live like a human being. A 20-year-old boy and a 30-year-old married woman. It will definitely become the hottest topic in the village. Lu Mingyuan originally planned to turn around and leave. This matter had nothing to do with him. It is said that Hu Yuxiang has always wanted to divorce her husband. But she could never find him, and her husband didn't agree. This matter was delayed. There is finally some hidden secret in it. Unlike Jang and Liu Qingqing, they are simply a pair of bastards. It's just that there is such a big age gap between two people. How did they get together? This also made Lu Mingyuan quite curious. But as soon as he turned around, Lu Mingyuan stopped. This is an opportunity for myself. He wants to bring down Zhang Song. Then we must find Zhang Song's flaws, and we need manpower. Shu Qiukai is the right person. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan approached the two people step by step. At this time, Hu Yuxiang and Shu Qiukai didn't notice anyone coming. The man and woman's trousers had been pulled down to their heels. For white thighs were wriggling in the darkness. Lu Mingyuan took out his cell phone. Click, click. I took several photos in succession. The light from the flash illuminated both people at the same time. Who is it? Shu Qiukai's voice began to tremble. He quickly climbed up from the beauty's body and hurriedly pulled up his pants. But Shu Qiukai realized it too late. Everything I did just now has been filmed. R. Hu Yuxiang screamed and quickly covered her body with her hands. Then he started to lift his pants with one hand. You guys are quite cool, Lu Mingyuan said with a smile. Shu Qiukai was stunned. Brother Lu. I didn't expect that the person who appeared in front of me was Lu Mingyuan. Xiaolu? Xiaolu, don't tell anyone, I always treat you as my own brother. Hu Yuxiang crawled over and kowtowed on the ground. His clothes were disheveled and he had not put on all his clothes. But what Hu Yuxiang is more afraid of now is that Lu Mingyuan will make the photos in his phone public. No, we don't talk very often, don't try to get close to me here. Lu Mingyuan waved his hands quickly. I don't have such a sister. Brother Lu, please forgive me, I was wrong. With a thud, Xu Qiukai also knelt down, knocking on the ground continuously. Xu Qiukai was worried about losing his job, but even more afraid of losing face. Don't underestimate him as just a contract worker of the village committee. However, if there are no major mistakes, you can continue to work as a contract worker until retirement. He has some status in the village. Xu Qiukai didn't want the rest of his life to be ruined. You two get up and get dressed first, then we'll talk. Lu Mingyuan squinted his eyes and smiled, then sat on a rock nearby. Xu Qiukai and Hu Yuxiong looked at each other and quickly put on their clothes. But my heart was still beating very fast and I felt very nervous inside. Brother Lu, what do you want? I will work like a slave for you, please delete the photos in your phone. Xu Qiukai begged. Deleted? How is that possible? Here is the evidence. Once I delete the photos, I will have nothing to threaten Xu Qiukai. So Lu Mingyuan didn't delete it. While the two of them were sorting out their clothes, they uploaded the photos directly to the cloud disk. When did you two start? Lu Mingyuan asked. This is the first time. Hu Yuxiong said guiltily. Lu Mingyuan smiled and said nothing. But Xu Qiukai's face turned ugly. I knew that this lie would definitely not fool Lu Mingyuan. Xu Qiukai knew Lu Mingyuan's abilities. The other party is a student from a prestigious university and is also a local. I know them inside and out. It is almost impossible to deceive Lu Mingyuan, so I can only tell the truth. I'll tell you. Xu Qiukai lowered his head and told the story. It turned out that Xu Qiukai had secretly liked Hu Yuxiong for a long time. I also often buy things in Hu Yuxiong's store and chat with her. After a while, the atmosphere between the two people became very ambiguous. Finally, one day 3 years ago, the two had sex. We have been inseparable since then. Brother Lu. I really like Sister Hu, but I didn't expect her husband to come back later. He is a reckless gambler, so I didn't dare to say anything. Xu Qiukai said in a crying voice. Generally someone who goes out to avoid debt. It is common for them not to show up for more than 10 years or even decades. Xu Qiukai didn't expect that Hu Yuxiong's husband would come back after hiding for 3 or 4 years. You don't dare to say anything? You are quite brave. The relationship has never been broken off during this period. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. To describe it in one word, it is shameless. But this is normal. Xu Qiukai is just at the age when he is full of vigor and vitality. How could I resist when I met such an alluring enchantress like Hu Yuxiong? I guess in the beginning, there was demand every day. Brother Lu, I was wrong. Xu Qiukai knelt on the ground again and begged for mercy. Xiaolu, please let us go, I beg you. Hu Yuxiong also knelt on the ground and begged. I can keep it secret, but I court you today. What if someone else saw you and told others about it? Have you thought about it? Lu Mingyuan asked. This kind of relationship cannot last forever. There will be a day when it will be exposed. It's just a matter of time. Xu Qiukai was a little at a loss. Xu Qiukai also thought about what to do if he was discovered. Chapter 12, Working Like a Horse. He had no choice but to take things one step at a time. But it is absolutely impossible for him to give up Hu Yuxiong's body. Sister Hu, at least divorce your husband first. Lu Mingyuan looked at Hu Yuxiong again. But he won't divorce. And he has a woman outside, and they have a son. I saw it on his cell phone. Hu Yuxiong said in a crying voice. I don't have a son yet. Instead, her husband had a child with another woman outside. This is not surprising. After all, Hu Yuxiong's husband is outside and needs a woman's company. But this made Hu Yuxiong feel very depressed. She is a poor woman. Can you get those photos out? Lu Mingyuan asked. I've saved it all, and he doesn't care at all, said Hu Yuxiong. Hu Yuxiong's husband doesn't care about her feelings. The reason why he did not agree to divorce Hu Yuxiong was simply because he enjoyed the feeling of having 2 women. As for property, it was nothing more than a small shop owned by Hu Yuxiong. There is nothing to divide. Send these photos to me, and I will go to your house tomorrow and ask your husband to divorce you. Lu Mingyuan said. Is it possible? Hu Yuxiong's eyes gleamed. This is what she has been dreaming of all these years. As long as I can get a divorce, I will be free from the shackles. Don't worry, just leave it to me. You two can interact with each other normally from now on. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Thank you, Brother Lu. Thank you, Brother Lu. Xu Qiukai was extremely excited. Every time Hu Yuxiong's husband came back, Xu Qiukai felt uncomfortable. After all, Hu Yuxiong's husband wants to enjoy married life. It's like your own woman serving other men. Hu Yuxiong even took out her cell phone and sent all the photos to Lu Mingyuan. Sure enough, in the photo, Hu Yuxiong's husband lived with another woman. There is also a child who looks about 5 years old. This scumbag. The red flag is flying high at home, and the flags are fluttering outside. But Hu Yuxiong can no longer be considered a red flag. It would be more accurate to say that she is a colorful flag. Okay, I'll go to your house tomorrow morning. Lu Mingyuan said as he stood up from the stone, turned around and left. In the woods, Xu Qiukai and Hu Yuxiong looked at each other. Sister Hu, let's. Xu Qiukai shook his head. It's all your fault. I told you to go deeper, but you pushed me to the ground. Hu Yuxiong snorted coldly. Then let's go inside now. Xu Qiukai laughed dryly. He is not satisfied yet. Although I was frightened just now, I am safe now. Instead, the breath of youth is back. Who's coming with you? Let's do it next time. Hu Yuxiong also walked out of the woods with a fragrant smell. Helplessly, Xu Qiukai could only think around. It seemed there was no hope today. Lu Mingyuan pushed his electric scooter back home. The car had already been parked in the yard. It seemed that Liu Qingqing had returned. After he returned home, he heard the sound of rain coming from the bathroom. Lu Mingyuan didn't care. Instead, I was preparing to get myself something to eat. It's already past 10 o'clock, and Lu Mingyuan is very hungry. As for Liu Qingqing, even if she came back early, she would never prepare dinner for herself. Usually she just eats some bread or something. Lu Mingyuan is a grown man, and eating bread alone is not enough. But when Lu Mingyuan passed by the bathroom door, he was stunned. The slender and graceful figure inside does not seem to be Liu Qingqing. But it's Liu Qiqi. When Lu Mingyuan's house was being renovated, Liu Qingqing specifically asked the workers to make the bathroom with a glass door. This not only saves a lot of space, but also adds a lot of interest, giving a feeling of embracing a peeper with half of the face covered. Most adult hotels have this structure. This glass has a special structure. You can see inside from the outside, but you can't see outside from the inside. Of course, if there are guests at home at ordinary times. There is another door inside, just pull it closed. It can block all the scenery, just like a wall. But Liu Qiqi didn't know this structure and didn't keep it in mind at all. He kept washing inside, carefully washing every part of his body. It is women's nature to love beauty. Seeing this scene, Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but feel hot all over. His eyes turned towards the glass door, gradually becoming fanatical. He had completely taken in his sister-in-law's graceful figure. Liu Qiqi has really grown up. Lu Mingyuan wanted to push the door open right now, he was so tempted. Wait. Lu Mingyuan almost forgot about the desires of youth. Liu Qingqing is still at home. Wife. You have to tell Qiqi about this bathroom. Lu Mingyuan came to the bedroom. But he found that Liu Qingqing was not in the room. Strangeness? There is only my sister-in-law. Tempting myself so blatantly. Something is wrong. Lu Mingyuan suddenly woke up. Is this a trick? Liu Qingqing and Liu Qiqi teamed up to deal with me. He used the beauty trap to seduce himself and even let his sister act as bait. There might be a camera in the room. Just as I rushed in, the other party immediately called the police. When the time comes, I will be sent to the police station and charged with attempted rape. At least a sentence of 1 year or half a year is not a problem. I'm all doomed. Liu Qingqing can be with that scumbag Jang. And I can only stay in prison. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan's originally fiery heart was extinguished. It's so dangerous. You must be careful. But Lu Mingyuan was not sure in his heart whether this was really a strategy. Such a lovely sister-in-law. Will he follow Liu Qingqing and persecute me? But we must always be on guard against others. Lu Mingyuan decided to be more careful. Soon Liu Qiqi came out of the shower, wrapped in a white bath towel. This bath towel is a bit small for Liu Qingqing. The white bath towel wrapped around Zhu Qian could only cover her key parts and abdomen. Both thighs and back were exposed, and the original ponytail was draped over the shoulders. There are still some water droplets on it, which can be broken with a snap of fingers. It gives people endless imagination and makes people unable to help but pounce on it and love it. Maybe she regarded Lu Mingyuan as her brother. So Liu Qingqing didn't seem shy at all. Brother-in-law, you're back. Thank you for your hard work working overtime, Liu Qingqing said while wiping her hair. Water splashes. It's not that hard. Just be careful not to catch a cold. Lu Mingyuan coughed dryly. Try your best not to stare at Liu Qingqing. But his eyes had already been involuntarily looking at Liu Qingqing. Brother-in-law, which room should I sleep in today? Liu Qingqing asked. Chapter 13. My wife is drinking with me. Sleep in my arms. Lu Mingyuan originally wanted to say this, as he still had the desire to take revenge on Liu Qingqing, but this thought only flashed through his mind. I treat Liu Qingqing as my younger sister. That room. Lu Mingyuan pointed to a room. Usually books and other things are placed there, which is like a study room. Lu Mingyuan would only sleep over there when he had an argument with Liu Qingqing and they had to sleep in separate beds. Okay, brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing entered the room carrying a few packages. Lu Mingyuan smiled bitterly. It seems that tonight is going to be a restless night for me. I encountered so many erotic things one after another. Soon Liu Qingqing changed into a set of loose pajamas. Brother-in-law, why hasn't my sister come back yet? Liu Qingqing sat directly next to Lu Mingyuan. A fragrance comes with the breath of youth. I don't know either. Don't you know where your sister went? Lu Mingyuan was very surprised. My sister came back in the afternoon, but her room was borrowed away by someone else not long after. They said she was going out to eat. It took a bit too long, Liu Qingqing explained. Liu Qingqing left at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. But it's already past 10 o'clock at night. Who is he? What car are you driving? Lu Mingyuan frowned. Jang also came in very early today and found an excuse to stay in the office to work overtime. Would he be taking the opportunity to take Liu Qingqing out for some fun? You make yourself work overtime while he plays with his wife? What is the plot of an island movie? Asshole. Lu Mingyuan clenched his fists and seemed to be on the verge of exploding. It's a Land Rover, it's quite luxurious. Liu Qingqing said. Land Rover. Lu Mingyuan was slightly stunned. This should not be Jang. Jang drives a Volkswagen, which is not as high profile as a Land Rover. If the village committee director dares to drive that kind of car, he will be asking for trouble. Brother-in-law, my sister is pregnant. Is it okay for her to not come back so late? Liu Qingqing was a little worried. I don't even know where she went, how can I find her? Lu Mingyuan spread his hands. If it were before, Lu Mingyuan would have been very impatient. Like an ant on hot pot. I am worried about Liu Qingqing and the child. But what does it have to do with me now? The baby in the belly is not your own. There was only indifference in his heart. Even if Liu Qingqing had an accident and died outside, it had nothing to do with him. Brother-in-law, let's make a phone call. Liu Qingqing was still very worried. Lu Mingyuan had no way to refuse this request. It would be weird to refuse. Let me try. Your sister may not answer my call. Lu Mingyuan took out his cell phone. At the same time, he showed Liu Qingqing the message he sent to Liu Qingqing. It's not just today's news. Even though she had received many calls and messages before, Liu Qingqing never replied. The excuse is that they don't want their lives to be monitored. Now Lu Mingyuan understood that Liu Qingqing just didn't want to reveal her true identity. Why is my sister like this? Liu Qingqing felt very distressed for her brother-in-law when she saw these messages that had been read but not replied to. Obviously Lu Mingyuan has done so much for their Liu family. How come I still have this status at home? Beep beep beep. The phone thought for a few times. To Lu Mingyuan's surprise, Liu Qingqing actually answered the call. What are you doing? Liu Qingqing's unhappy voice came from the other end of the phone. Wife, where are you? Why haven't you come back yet so late? Lu Mingyuan said softly. It's still just a disguise. Maybe it was because Lu Mingyuan didn't mean to get angry. So Liu Qingqing also softened a bit. I'm having dinner at the Yingbin Hotel in the county town. I'll be back soon. Liu Qingqing said. Then Lu Mingyuan hadn't finished his words yet. Stop calling me. Liu Qingqing hung up the phone rudely. Lu Mingyuan put down the phone helplessly and shook his head. Have a meal. It's already past 10 o'clock, who knows what he's doing. Maybe he is fooling around with Jang again. Even if that Land Rover doesn't belong to Jang, it doesn't mean that Liu Qingqing will contact Jang after finishing her meal. Brother-in-law, is the Yingbin Hotel far away? Liu Qingqing asked cautiously. It's not far, maybe half an hour. Lu Mingyuan said. Yingbin Hotel is also the best hotel in the county. Generally speaking, that place is chosen to entertain distinguished guests. Then let's go and take a look, and pick up my sister at the same time. It's not convenient for her as a pregnant woman. Liu Qingqing said. Go and pick it up. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. Well, although my sister has a bad temper, she is still your wife after all, right? Liu Qingqing was also persuading Lu Mingyuan. Don't be angry about Liu Qingqing's behavior just now. Liu Qingqing doesn't want to see any conflicts between her sister and brother-in-law. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded and agreed. Liu Qingqing. I hope you are not doing anything shameful and don't deceive me. Otherwise, if your sister finds out, you can only blame yourself. Taking the car keys and Liu Qingqing, Lu Mingyuan started the car. Lu Mingyuan drove very fast along the way. In less than half an hour, we arrived at the door of the reception building. Look, sister. Liu Qingqing had already seen her sister outside the restaurant. Pointed with his finger. Following the direction of Liu Qingqing's finger, Lu Mingyuan looked over. In a corner of the hotel. Liu Qingqing sat there with a smile on her face. However, the next second, Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing's faces changed. Because they found out. A man with a face full of flesh was hugging Liu Qingqing very intimately. The two bodies were pressed together, whispering something. Such intimate physical gestures. If they said they were not husband and wife, no one would believe it. Liu Qingqing's cheeks were flushed and she was smiling, without any unhappiness on her face. There was a glass of wine in front of him. The man reeked of alcohol and unceremoniously put his arm around Liu Qingqing's shoulders. Caress it as much as you want. If he had seen this scene before, Lu Mingyuan would have been extremely angry. Unable to control myself. He might just smash the man's Land Rover parked outside. My wife was hugged like this by someone else in the hotel. She's just like a hostess. But now Lu Mingyuan just felt disgusted. A question arose in his mind. Is it true that Liu Qingqing only has Jang as her adulterer? Did you have sex with other people? And judging from Liu Qingqing's appearance, she was already familiar with this kind of look. The attitude of the hostess is very professional. I'm afraid even the hostesses in KTV would feel ashamed when seeing this scene. This. A look of panic appeared on Liu Qingqing's face. Obviously I didn't expect that my sister would have this side of her. Chapter 14. Pretend not to see. What is going on? Could it be that my sister cheated on me? Hugging another man so openly. This was a scene that Liu Qingqing had never seen before. Not to mention that Lu Mingyuan was by her side, which made Liu Qingqing even more at a loss. At this moment, Liu Qingqing felt a little regretful. Why did I drag my brother-in-law out here? If you don't come out, you will definitely not be able to see the scene in front of you. But Liu Qingqing didn't want her brother-in-law to be covered in tears. Brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing looked at Lu Mingyuan. I don't know how to comfort my brother-in-law. Your sister must be drunk, or there is some hidden secret. You can go in and call her first. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Instead, he was finding excuses for Liu Qingqing. Because it is not time to fall out yet, Lu Mingyuan has no intention of completely breaking up with Liu Qingqing. So if you encounter this situation, just pretend you don't care. Yeah. Liu Qingqing didn't know if her brother-in-law really thought so. But Liu Qingqing was very happy, at least there was no quarrel here. Maybe it's because my brother-in-law likes my sister so much. Liu Qingqing quickly entered the restaurant. When Liu Qingqing saw her sister coming, she was also very surprised. The Land Rover man quickly separated from Liu Qingqing, said a few words and left. Then Liu Qingqing supported Liu Qingqing and came to the door. Honey, you miss me when you haven't been home for a while. Can't you live without me? Liu Qingqing rushed towards Lu Mingyuan drunkenly. At this moment, Lu Mingyuan wanted to take a step back. Liu Qingqing would definitely lose her balance and fall hard to the ground. By then, she would definitely not be able to keep her child. However, Lu Mingyuan still softened his heart and hugged Liu Qingqing directly. After all, the baby in the belly is innocent. Although Lu Mingyuan would definitely not raise this child, it is not his. But Lu Mingyuan is not a murderer and would not harm the baby in her belly. Of course, the baby is less than 3 months old now and is just an embryo the size of a fist. Liu Qingqing also put her arms around Lu Mingyuan's neck and began to lick it with her tongue. I could feel the bulge in front of Liu Qingqing and the hot breath next to my ears. Lu Mingyuan had no desire to do anything wrong, and his heart was as calm as water. You have a baby in your belly, you can't drink alcohol. Lu Mingyuan took Liu Qingqing's hand away from his neck. What's wrong with drinking? How can I do my job if I don't drink? If you have the ability, just support me well and don't let me show up in public. Liu Qingqing got angry when she heard this, and pointed at Lu Mingyuan viciously. If seen by someone who didn't know the situation, they would probably think that Lu Mingyuan was going too far. Bullying a pregnant woman. Sister. Please say less. Let's go first for the sake of the baby in my belly. Liu Qingqing didn't dare to let her sister continue arguing with Lu Mingyuan. Originally, Liu Qingqing was the one who was in the wrong. It was good enough that Lu Mingyuan didn't get angry right away. After getting in the car, Liu Qingqing was still apologizing to Lu Mingyuan. Brother-in-law, my sister is drunk, please don't bother with her. Liu Qingqing's face was full of apology. In fact, Liu Qingqing didn't know. Even when Liu Qingqing was not drunk, she had this attitude. Yeah. Lu Mingyuan nodded and said nothing. Just look in the rearview mirror. Liu Qingqing can be seen with her arms folded in front of her and her legs crossed. There is no intention of apologizing at all. After returning home, Liu Qingqing went straight into the room with a bang. Brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing was at a loss. After all, she is just an unmarried girl and has no idea how to deal with such things. Many people think they have a good temper before getting married. After you get married, you will encounter these trivial matters in marriage. Only then will they be tortured to madness. You go and have a rest. I'll sleep on the sofa today. Lu Mingyuan said to his sister-in-law. Brother-in-law, you sleep in the study. I'll sleep on the sofa. Liu Qingqing said immediately. Lu Mingyuan still has to work tomorrow morning. Besides, Liu Qingqing felt that she was just a guest. There are other rooms, but we just haven't prepared any bedding. You can go and have a rest. It's not okay for a girl like you to sleep on the sofa. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. Brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing was still hesitating. I always feel that this is not a good thing to do. Do you treat me as your brother-in-law? Don't you listen to me? Lu Mingyuan said with a stern face. Now Liu Qingqing didn't dare to say anything, for fear of making Lu Mingyuan unhappy again. I went back to the study and took a rest immediately. Lu Mingyuan was used to lying on the sofa. The next morning, Lu Mingyuan woke up very early. Although I had a very unpleasant argument with Liu Qingqing yesterday. But Lu Mingyuan went there as if nothing had happened. Start to make breakfast in the kitchen. Boiled eggs and stuffed pancakes are both Lu Mingyuan's specialties. There are ready-made stuffed pancakes in the refrigerator, you can just fry them. Make a lettuce salad. The lettuce is grown in the yard and is very fresh. Soon the two sisters also got up. Wow, my brother-in-law's cooking skills are so good. Seeing the delicious food on the table, Liu Qingqing's eyes lit up. Well, just get some and eat some. Lu Mingyuan smiled. Liu Qingqing was very confused as to why her brother-in-law seemed to be fine. On the other side, Liu Qingqing sat down as usual and started eating. In my heart, I have taken this kind of thing for granted. Lu Mingyuan should come and serve me. After dinner, Liu Qingqing drove away without paying any attention to Lu Mingyuan. Brother-in-law, my sister. Liu Qingqing was at a loss for words when she saw this scene. It's okay, she'll be fine once she calms down. Lu Mingyuan started to comfort Liu Qingqing instead. He also rides an electric scooter to work. I came back last night fully charged and 1 TB left alone on the road anymore. After arriving at the village committee, Lu Mingyuan still took a detour. Jang Tsung really didn't come today. He must have gone to the county town for a meeting. Lu Mingyuan was curious whether Jang Tsung knew that Liu Qingqing was also having an affair with other men. If Jang Tsung knew about this, it would definitely be very exciting. But now Lu Mingyuan has no idea who the Land Rover man is. It seems that more investigation is needed. But Liu Qingqing certainly doesn't know that there is a pinhole camera in the car. Every move in the car is in my eyes. This is also the reason why Lu Mingyuan completely handed the car over to Liu Qingqing to drive. You will definitely gain something. Brother Lu, please have a cigarette. Xu Qiukai came to Lu Mingyuan's office shyly. He took out a cigarette and handed it to Lu Mingyuan carefully. Chapter 15 Xu Qiukai's thoughts. After what happened last night, Xu Qiukai is now extremely embarrassed. I don't even know what expression to use. Hey, Xiaoshu, is there something wrong? Lu Mingyuan took the cigarette with a smile, lit it, and took a deep puff. Just pretend you know nothing. Brother Lu. I hope you haven't forgotten what you said yesterday. Xu Qiukai asked nervously. Har har, of course I didn't forget. I don't have anything to do today, so I'll do it right away. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Thank you, Brother Lu. Xu Qiukai was overjoyed. What if Hu Yuxiang divorces her husband? Then when he was with Hu Yuxiang, he wouldn't have to avoid other people's eyes. There's no problem being together in public. But I have something to ask you. I wanted to tell you this yesterday, but Hu Yuxiang was beside me and I couldn't say it. Do you plan to marry Hu Yuxiang? Lu Mingyuan looked at Xu Qiukai curiously. This is a matter of death. So Lu Mingyuan didn't ask about it last night. Otherwise, if there was something slightly wrong with Xu Qiukai's answer, then he and Hu Yuxiang would be finished. Marry her. As expected, Xu Qiukai showed a confused expression. Because Xu Qiukai had never considered whether to marry Hu Yuxiang. All Xu Qiukai cared about was that Hu Yuxiang became a divorced young woman. Not a married man. In this way, he could have sex with Hu Yuxiang without restraint. Your family won't agree, and you've never been married. Lu Mingyuan continued. Generally speaking, men are looking for a partner who is 10 years older than themselves. The resistance from family is very great. Not to mention that Hu Yuxiang is a divorced woman and is 12 years older than Xu Qiukai. Besides, they were all from the same village, and many of them were staring at this beauty. After getting married, Xu Qiukai will become a celebrity in the village. You will definitely be ridiculed. Xu Qiukai's parents can't afford to lose this person. I will go back and persuade my family. Xu Qiukai looked hesitant. It's called persuasion. But what effect can it have? In the end, there will probably be chaos. Xu Qiukai still didn't know whether he could accept it. After all, Xu Qiukai's salary is not much, and he has not saved any money over the years. It is impossible for one person to afford the expenses of getting married. Think about it carefully. A woman of Hu Yuxiang's age considers more than just physical happiness, Lu Mingyuan reminded. Don't think that Hu Yuxiang and Xu Qiukai are together. Maybe it's just because Xu Qiukai is young. Not only men like young girls, women do the same. There are so many young male idols on TV shows, and they are not all for young girls. Many middle-aged women like young and handsome men. Even when the young and handsome guys first appeared, they were promoted by the island country specifically for the middle-aged women. Brother Lu, I understand. I must marry her. Xu Qiukai took a deep breath and seemed to have made up his mind. It seems that Xu Qiukai is planning to break through the secular prejudice. But this will definitely be very troublesome. Okay, I'll go see Hu Yuxiang and her husband alone. You don't have to come, to avoid any accidents. Lu Mingyuan said as he stood up. Lu Mingyuan admired Xu Qiukai's infatuation. But he was not optimistic about the outcome of this relationship. Thank you, Brother Lu. Xu Qiukai nodded heavily. Lu Mingyuan rode his electric scooter and soon arrived at the small shop at the entrance of the village. This is Hu Yuxiang's small shop. When he was a child, Lu Mingyuan often came here to buy snacks and other things. After pushing the door open, I saw Hu Yuxiang sitting on a chair wearing a white short-sleeved shirt. She was fanning herself gently with a cool fan, and was wearing a pair of shorts. A lot of snow-white skin is exposed. Even Lu Mingyuan could see that Hu Yuxiang didn't seem to be wearing a bra. 2 points were clearly visible inside the short-sleeved shirt. This is so tempting. No wonder Xu Qiukai couldn't control himself. Anyone would have wild thoughts if this happened to them. In fact, Lu Mingyuan had also heard some rumors about Hu Yuxiang. I used to think it was all groundless. People in the village like to gossip. 2 people may be able to make up many stories just by standing together and talking for a few words. However, after what happened with Xu Qiukai, look at Hu Yuxiang's current outfit. Maybe there is some basis to these stories. Brother, you're here. After seeing Lu Mingyuan, Hu Yuxiang stood up on her own initiative. The heavy thing swayed back and forth. Dazzling eyes. I'm here, it's what we agreed on yesterday. Where is your husband? Lu Mingyuan asked. He's lying in the back room. Hu Yuxiang looked back. Okay, I'll go talk to him alone. Lu Mingyuan nodded and walked to the back. Unexpectedly, Hu Yuxiang stood in front of Lu Mingyuan at this time. The entrance to the backyard was already narrow, and now 2 people were fitted together. Lu Mingyuan immediately felt that the plump part touched his arm. So big and soft. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but admire. But he still pretended nothing had happened. Be careful, he has a bad temper. Hu Yuxiang looked indifferent when her important parts were touched. Instead, he reminded Lu Mingyuan. Okay, I understand. Lu Mingyuan nodded. This time Hu Yuxiang stopped blocking him and made way. Lu Mingyuan swallowed and walked inside. After entering the inner room, I saw a man lying on the bed. This is Hu Yuxiang's husband, Chen Qing. Chen Qing looks older and very thin. He was unkempt and had an untidy beard. There was a hint of ferocity in his eyes. It is said that during these years when Chen Qing was hiding from his debts, he engaged in some shameful activities. Instead, I got some money. Finally, I paid off my debts and was able to return home. Otherwise, he would have been hacked to death by the debt collectors. However, Chen Qing's ankle is now wrapped in gauze, and it seems that he is really injured. Who are you? Chen Qing looked Lu Mingyuan up and down and asked. Although both of them are from this village. But Chen Qing had been hiding from debt for many years, and Lu Mingyuan was attending college abroad. We haven't met for many years. So it was normal that Chen Qing did not recognize Lu Mingyuan. My name is Lu Mingyuan. I'm from the village committee. I have something to discuss with you. When Lu Mingyuan saw a chair in the room, he sat down on it without hesitation. This rude look made Chen Qing frown. What's the matter? Chen Qing asked. Chapter 16 Persuading Divorce. Do you have a wife and children outside? Why don't you divorce Hu Yuxiang? Lu Mingyuan said directly. What does it have to do with you? Who do you do? Hu Yuxiang's lover. Chen Qing roared when he heard this. Obviously, he wanted to intimidate Lu Mingyuan with his momentum. But Lu Mingyuan was not someone who could be frightened. I'm from the village committee, and I'm here to uphold justice. Since you already have a family outside, divorce quickly and don't harm others, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Consequences? Har har, you hairless thing, who are you trying to scare here? Let me see what the consequences are. Chen Qing actually pulled out a fruit knife from under the pillow. He pointed the tip of the knife viciously towards Lu Mingyuan. It seemed that he would stab Lu Mingyuan in anger. Lu Mingyuan's heart trembled. It seems that what Hu Yuxiang said just now was not wrong. This Chen Qing really has a bad temper. But Hu Yuxiang did not remind herself that Chen Qing slept with a knife under the bed. Now Lu Mingyuan is very clear that he cannot retreat. Otherwise Chen Qing would look down on himself. This is just like a fight between gangsters in the underworld. Whoever has the weaker momentum will lose. So Lu Mingyuan calmly searched for those photos from his mobile phone. These are photos of Chen Qing and his wife and son outside. You have a wife and children outside, which is bigamy. I am very familiar with the people in the police station and can send you in directly. When the time comes, you will confess more than just bigamy. Lu Mingyuan sneered. Upon hearing that Lu Mingyuan knew someone from the police station, Chen Qing's momentum wilted a bit. Since the other party is a member of the village committee. Of course it is related in this regard. There is a saying that goes well. The people should not fight against the officials. Not to mention someone like Chen Qing who is already guilty. Over the years, Chen Qing has been engaging in violent debt collection activities. I made a lot of money from this. It's ironic. Chen Qing originally left to avoid debt, but ended up becoming a violent debt collector. But what Chen Qing owed was a gambling debt. The targets of violent debt collection are mostly honest people who have been deceived into borrowing money at high interest rates. Not everyone would abandon their wife and children and run away. Most people will find a way to pay off their debts even if it means selling everything they have. I have no grudge against you, why are you trying to mess with me? Chen Qing still held the knife in his hand. Of course Lu Mingyuan couldn't say it. I let Chen Qing and Hu Yuxiang divorce so that Hu Yuxiang and Xu Qiukai could live legitimately in the future. I'm from the village committee, so of course I have to take care of some things. Do you understand what a harmonious countryside is? Lu Mingyuan said. As expected, Chen Qing couldn't understand these confusing words at all. If I divorce you, I won't give Hu Yuxiang a penny. Chen Qing gritted his teeth. It's really heartless. Lu Mingyuan sighed. It is said that a husband and wife's love for each other lasts 100 days. But I didn't expect that Chen Qing didn't care about the old friendship at all. Hu Yuxiang has run this shop for many years, so it's considered hers, said Lu Mingyuan. The only thing that could be obtained for Lu Mingyuan was this shop. Even if Chen Qing has money. As long as Chen Qing doesn't take it out, it will be very difficult to get a share of the money. The litigation process will take at least 2 years. In the past 2 years, Chen Qing had already transferred his property. I don't like this shabby place. Chen Qing snorted coldly. Don't like it? If you don't like it, why did you come back to recuperate? Lu Mingyuan showed a look of contempt. If you really don't like it, just let it go. Chen Qing was stunned when he heard this and didn't say anything else. In fact, Chen Qing simply regarded Hu Yuxiang as a free babysitter. Bring your ID and we'll go through the formalities today, Lu Mingyuan said. Can you heal my injury? Chen Qing gritted his teeth. No, you have to go through the formalities today, or I'll call someone over to check on you. You know what you've done outside over the years. Lu Mingyuan scolded. In terms of momentum, the two people are completely not on the same level. Although Chen Qing was unwilling. But he still stuffed the fruit knife back under the pillow. Then he reluctantly put on his slippers and started looking for his ID. Chen Qing now has a son with another woman. It can be said that I have some concerns in my heart. Not really a desperado. It was because Lu Mingyuan was sure of this that he dared to challenge a man holding a fruit knife. Soon Chen Qing and Lu Mingyuan went out and came to the front. Let's go and get a divorce. Chen Qing glared at Hu Yuxiang viciously. Chen Qing knew without thinking that Lu Mingyuan must have been called over by Hu Yuxiang. After all, Hu Yuxiang had mentioned divorce several times before. Chen Qing's response was his fist. Hu Yuxiang looked at Lu Mingyuan with gratitude and quickly put on her coat. Finally, she managed to cover up her very attractive figure. Otherwise, just walking on the street would probably attract countless people's attention. Lu Mingyuan called Xu Qiukai. Let Xu Qiukai drive the land inspection vehicle over. The village is so big that it is impossible to patrol the land on foot. It's just that this land inspection vehicle can be used basically whenever there is an emergency. Soon Xu Qiukai drove a broken pickup truck to the door of the store. The moment he saw Chen Qing, Xu Qiukai's face turned pale. He didn't even dare to look Chen Qing in the eye. He was afraid that Chen Qing would know about his relationship with Hu Yuxiang. When the time comes, I will just stab myself to death. Seeing Xu Qiukai like this, Lu Mingyuan realized that there was no hope of relying on him to drive. So he drove the couple to the Civil Affairs Bureau in the county. Chen Qing threatened Hu Yuxiang all the way. He said things like, "From today on, don't bother me anymore. Even if you die outside, it has nothing to do with me." On the surface, it seemed that Chen Qing was making the threat. In fact, this is just forcing yourself to make yourself look less shameful. It was he who took the initiative to get together with Hu Yuxiang in order to save face. Hu Yuxiang's heart was already filled with joy. She wished that Chen Qing would leave quickly so that she would have nothing to do with this man again. My best years of youth have been wasted by Chen Qing. After arriving at the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lu Mingyuan first took a form and filled out some information. For example, division of property and reasons for divorce. If these things are not written clearly, the Civil Affairs Bureau will not grant the divorce. When getting married, all you need is a photo of your ID and a signature. But divorce is a lot more troublesome. After all, the divorce rate is too high now, so we must try our best to reduce it. It took almost an hour. Hu Yuxiang and Chen Qing received their marriage certificate. Chen Qing walked away with a cane without looking back. Thank you, Xiaolu. In the parking lot, Hu Yuxiang couldn't wait to give Lu Mingyuan a hug. Chapter 17, The Temptation of a Divorced Young Woman. Now Lu Mingyuan could feel this voluptuous body more clearly. It's nothing, just what I promised you. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. This is just a small matter for him. However, Lu Mingyuan was caught off guard when Chen Qing took out a dagger in the middle of the process. If I had known you could help me get a divorce, I would have begged you a long time ago. I don't know how to thank you. How about we go get a room? Hu Yuxiang said shyly. Book a room. Lu Mingyuan suspected for a moment that he had heard it wrong. What do you want to do with the room? What else can you do after booking a room? It's just those things. Things between men and women. Let me serve you well. I am really grateful to you. Hu Yuxiang said as her hands began to grope Lu Mingyuan's body. Lu Mingyuan suddenly felt a little sad. This woman had no other way to repay her except using her body. No, let's talk about it when we get back, let's talk about it when we get back. Lu Mingyuan quickly grabbed Hu Yuxiang's hand. There is also a parking lot here. Okay then. Hu Yuxiang showed a somewhat regretful expression. Starting the car, Lu Mingyuan took Hu Yuxiang back to the village. How about you come to my house tonight? I'll cook some dishes and have a few drinks. I finally got divorced today, I want to be happy. Hu Yuxiang held the divorce certificate with an excited look on her face. And give her a few kisses from time to time. Going to a divorced young woman's house and drinking at night? What will happen next? Doesn't everyone know this? No, you and Shu Qiukai go celebrate. Lu Mingyuan coughed dryly. That kid was just playing around. Hu Yuxiang curled her lips. Just for fun. It is true. Lu Mingyuan nodded silently. Ginger is still spicy with age. Shu Qiukai thought he had found true love and the woman he could be with. But I didn't expect that Hu Yuxiang was just playing around. It's just to relieve loneliness. It's a bit hot. I'll take off my coat. Hu Yuxiang suddenly spoke to herself. Then the plump part without a bra was revealed in front of Lu Mingyuan. This is just the beginning. Hu Yuxiang actually lifted up the clothes inside. Most of the bright red and plum peach on the left was displayed in front of Lu Mingyuan. At the same time, she looked at Lu Mingyuan with seductive eyes. Lu Mingyuan's eyes were bloodshot. Seeing a small road nearby, I turned the steering wheel and drove in. A minute later, he parked the car in a corner where no one passed by. When the car stabilized, Lu Mingyuan rushed over. More than an hour. Lu Mingyuan sat back in the driver's seat, smoking a cigarette with a bit of annoyance. Why couldn't I help myself? What a sin! In Lu Mingyuan's life, there was only one woman, Liu Qingqing. Now it is a violation of the precepts. But no one is perfect. Plus, Hu Yuxiang is so sexy. And tempting myself like this. Xiaolu, you are so strong. If I had known, I would have been looking for you. Hu Yuxiang half leaned on the back seat, saying breathlessly. Her cheeks are flushed and her eyes are seductive. Everything that had just happened made her so satisfied. Just this once. Lu Mingyuan coughed dryly. Just think of it as a temporary impulse. And Lu Mingyuan didn't feel any guilt. Liu Qingqing was the one who cheated on him first, so it was only a matter of time before he divorced. That would be nothing more than developing a relationship with another divorced young woman. It is neither illegal nor in violation of discipline. I just felt a little sorry for Shu Qiukai for sleeping with his woman. But it was Hu Yuxiang who took the initiative. Who could have resisted the way she was just now? Well, I'm leaving in a few days anyway. Hu Yuxiang nodded. Gone? Where are you going? Lu Mingyuan looked at Hu Yuxiang with a little surprise. I found someone to sell my small shop last night. An old man in his 50s is willing to marry me, so I'm going to enjoy my life with him. Hu Yuxiang showed a bright smile. Of course, all this is thanks to Lu Mingyuan. If it weren't for Lu Mingyuan who was able to get Hu Yuxiang to divorce. All this is wishful thinking. Hu Yuxiang has not yet found a way to escape from this place. Lu Mingyuan nodded silently. It seems that Hu Yuxiang is really more than just a lover. It's just that neither of them knows each other's affairs. But Hu Yuxiang was able to manipulate all of them at her fingertips. This can be seen from the way Hu Yuxiang teased her before. This woman has too many tricks up her sleeve. That's great, let's find a place to start over. Lu Mingyuan said. Compared to marrying Xu Qiukai, such a young boy, it would be better to find an old man. And Hu Yuxiang said it herself. She wanted to follow the old man and enjoy a good life. This proves that the old man must have a lot of money. Xiaolu, let's do it again. This time I'll use my mouth. Hu Yuxiang licked her lips with her tongue. Lu Mingyuan's heart was filled with emotion after hearing this. I'm going to make a mistake again. When Lu Mingyuan brought Hu Yuxiang back to the village, it was almost time to get off work. Xu Qiukai was still squatting at the door of the grocery store, waiting for news. When he saw the pickup truck coming, he stood up immediately. When he saw that Chen Qing was not in the back seat, Xu Qiukai breathed a sigh of relief. Xu Qiukai didn't dare to make a phone call because he was afraid that Chen Qing would discover him. What happened? As soon as the car stabilized, Xu Qiukai came over impatiently. We're divorced, but the process was a bit long. Lu Mingyuan coughed dryly. Most of the time, it was him and Hu Yuxiang who were in the back seat. In the end, he was not satisfied and ran into the woods. Fortunately, no one noticed. It's good that we're divorced, it's good that we're divorced. Xu Qiukai clenched his fists excitedly. Okay, I'll go back to the village committee. What are you going to do? Lu Mingyuan looked at Xu Qiukai. I'll be back later. Brother Lu, please park the car for me. Just put the key in my drawer. Xu Qiukai looked at Hu Yuxiang. I guess I'm already imagining it in my mind. How cool I will be tonight, and I won't have to hide from anyone anymore. I feel a little unwell today, so you can go back with me. Hu Yuxiang ordered Xu Qiukai to leave. Oh, okay then. Xu Qiukai was a little disappointed. However, Hu Yuxiang's face turned red and she seemed to be walking unsteadily. It seems that he is really feeling a little uncomfortable. Maybe the divorce still had an impact on Hu Yuxiang. On their way back, Lu Mingyuan seemed to want to say something but stopped himself several times. In the end, he did not tell anyone that Hu Yuxiang was going to marry someone else. After all, he had had a relationship with Hu Yuxiang. Although Hu Yuxiang is such a smart woman, she would definitely not say it out loud. But it's better for me to avoid getting involved in this matter. It's just a pity for Xu Qiukai, who was kept in the dark the whole time. I thought that Hu Yuxiang and I were true love that transcended our age. Chapter 18. I'll give you something to eat. On their way back, Xu Qiukai kept thanking Lu Mingyuan. Brother Lu, I will work like a slave for you from now on. I will listen to you. Xu Qiukai said sincerely this time. Instead, it was Lu Mingyuan who felt embarrassed. After all, he had just had a passionate moment with Hu Yuxiang, so he could only laugh it off. Tell Xu Qiukai not to take it to heart. After parking his car at the village committee, Lu Mingyuan rode his electric scooter home. Liu Qingqing hasn't come back yet. However, the car is still inside the neighborhood committee, so it must have been delayed by something. Brother-in-law, you're back. I have prepared dinner for tonight. When my sister comes back, we'll eat noodles and I'll serve them to you. Liu Qingqing was very enthusiastic. Here's what you can eat. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan immediately thought of something wrong. Okay, I still have some work to do, call me for dinner later. Lu Mingyuan nodded. I immediately went into the study, where there was a laptop. It is what Lu Mingyuan usually uses to process documents. And now this laptop is connected to a pinhole camera. There are just 4 pinhole cameras, and he just installed one in the car. I was just checking to see if there was anything I could gain. I didn't expect it to be fruitful. This is a video taken in the car at around 10 o'clock this morning. Honey, you didn't come to work today. Liu Qingqing was talking on the phone while sitting in the car. There is no doubt that the target is Jang Song. The reason why Liu Qingqing chose to make the call in the car. It's also because the car is much safer than the office. What if someone passes by the office door and overhears? But there is no such concern in the car. But Liu Qingqing probably didn't expect that there would be a pinhole camera installed by Lu Mingyuan in the car. All of my actions were recorded. There's a meeting in the county, studying those documents. Sure enough, Jang Tsong's voice was heard next. I miss you. You're not with me. You don't think about me. Think about the baby at least. Liu Qingqing said in a coquettish tone. The sound is very numb. This is my job, and it's also for you and the children. Jang Tsong said with a smile. After hearing these words, Lu Mingyuan clenched his fists. What a pair of dogs. This is how you usually flirt with each other, right? I don't know how many times I've made this kind of call. It is estimated that sometimes Jang Tsong would talk to Liu Qingqing in his office, which was separated by a wall. But I don't even know it. Lu Mingyuan sneered and continued listening. Liar. Every time you say it's for the children, then when are you going to divorce that hag? You don't want your child to have the last name Lu, do you? Liu Qingqing said with complaint. He even brought up the issue of asking Jang Tsong to divorce. It seems that Liu Qingqing really wants to be Director Zhang's wife. Baby, my darling, I need some time, especially to get all the properties. In the future, these things will belong to you and the children. I can't leave home with nothing. Jang Tsong's tone was pleading. Liu Qingqing has been bringing up this matter ever since she became pregnant. This also made Jang Tsong a little anxious. When Lu Mingyuan heard Jang Tsong calling Liu Qingqing baby, he felt like vomiting. So disgusting. How can you say this at your age? You'd better pay attention to the time and don't delay until the child is born. By then, he will have to recognize that useless waste Lu Mingyuan as his father. Liu Qingqing directly called Lu Mingyuan a useless waste when she mentioned him. He. It turns out that in your heart, I am a useless waste. Lu Mingyuan's hatred for Liu Qingqing increased. A boss is inviting us to dinner tonight. Do you want to come? Jang Tsong changed the subject. I didn't talk about divorce with Liu Qingqing anymore. I guess Jang Tsong doesn't want to dwell on this topic anymore. What boss? Liu Qingqing said with a pout. He is a boss from the south, and he is very rich. We want to discuss the construction of a golf course, which may occupy dozens of acres of land. Jang Tsong explained. Then I'll go over. Liu Qingqing's eyes lit up when she heard that the other party had money. Come here and don't drink. Think about the baby in your belly. Jang Tsong reminded. I'm afraid Jang Tsong wouldn't have thought of it either. Yesterday Liu Qingqing was drinking with others. Don't worry, I will definitely think about the baby in my belly. Liu Qingqing promised solemnly. After dinner, let's find a place to get together. Jang Tsong smiled. The tone became obscene. Aren't you afraid of hurting the baby? Liu Qingqing asked provocatively. I consulted a doctor friend today, and he said that the safe period has passed. As long as I don't move too much, it will be fine. Jang Tsong actually went to ask about this kind of thing. Lu Mingyuan heard these words. I clenched my teeth so tightly that I felt like my back teeth were about to break. A shameless couple. It's so unbearable in private. How about going to the Imperial Hotel where we stayed last time? It feels pretty good there. Liu Qingqing suggested. The Imperial Hotel you visited last time? This couple is not the first time to check into a hotel. But Lu Mingyuan changed his mind and realized that this was inevitable. Otherwise, how could two people have a child? Okay, I'll book a room in advance. Jang Tsong responded. The two of them chatted for a few more minutes before hanging up the phone. Har, the Emperor Hotel, right. Lu Mingyuan's eyes were cold. Already have an idea. He immediately opened his mobile phone and found the room booking app. The Dahao Hotel is the only 4-star hotel in the county and is usually not crowded. It has been operating at a loss for many years. Many people will wonder. Why are there often some star-rated hotels in small towns? There is obviously not such a great demand and usually not many people live there. In fact, this has something to do with policy. If a real estate developer wants to acquire land in this county to build a shopping mall, no problem. But a star-rated hotel must be built to match it. This is the facade of the county town. And usually these hotels don't make any money. But the large shopping mall next to it is where the real money is made. Lu Mingyuan looked at the software and found that there were more than 30 rooms still empty. He refreshed it after more than 10 minutes. One room was booked. There is no doubt that this is the room Jang Tsong booked. As long as no one books a room afterwards, it proves that this is the only possibility. Liu Qingqing hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid it's possible that I might go to the county town at night. Beep beep beep. Just at this moment, Liu Qingqing called. Hello. Lu Mingyuan answered the phone. Honey, I have a dinner party tonight. Don't worry, I won't drink this time. I'm sorry for what happened last night. I shouldn't have lost my temper. Liu Qingqing said very gently. Chapter 19 Recording in the car. Just by listening to their voice, I thought Liu Qingqing was apologizing sincerely. But Lu Mingyuan understood. This is nothing more than paralyzing yourself. Liu Qingqing wanted to go out and have fun today, so she called me to apologize. I was worried that I would suddenly drive to find him like yesterday. It's okay, dear. You should also pay attention at night and come back early. Lu Mingyuan said. Come over and drive the car. I won't drive at night. Liu Qingqing was on the phone. He assured Jang that he did not drink. But once you actually get there, you're not sure what the situation will be like. Okay, I'll be there right away. Lu Mingyuan hung up the phone and left the study. Brother-in-law, my sister doesn't seem to be coming back for dinner. Liu Qingqing looked apologetic. It was clearly her sister who did not come back, but Liu Qingqing acted very sorry to Lu Mingyuan. It's okay. She has an appointment. The situation is different from yesterday. She has already called me. Lu Mingyuan nodded and was about to get his coat. Brother-in-law, where are you going? The meal is ready. Liu Qingqing's face suddenly showed a lost expression. Although they both work in the village, Lu Mingyuan seems to be out of sync with his sister's life. There is no sign of happiness. It's almost time for dinner. Didn't he expect Lu Mingyuan to go out? And Liu Qingqing didn't he come back either, so what should she do with this big pot of noodles? It's okay, I'll go out after I finish eating. Seeing Liu Qingqing's look, Lu Mingyuan put his coat back. Sat at the dining table. Okay, brother-in-law, wait a moment, I'll serve you some noodles. Liu Qingqing immediately smiled. Soon a large bowl of noodles was placed in front of Lu Mingyuan. Brother-in-law, since my sister is not coming back, you should eat more. Liu Qingqing sat opposite Lu Mingyuan. He put his hands together in a gesture of supplication. Okay, no problem. Lu Mingyuan nodded. His eyes involuntarily looked at Lu Mingyuan's thighs. So long and so white. It's dizzying. Moreover, Liu Qingqing was only wearing a pair of sports shorts that almost reached her thighs. After all, I am a man. There will be some reaction. Lu Mingyuan was just about to ask Liu Qingqing to pay attention to her clothes. This is not a girls' dormitory, we can't be so casual. But I didn't say it for a long time. Never mind. After he and Liu Qingqing divorced, Liu Qingqing would no longer be his sister-in-law. What is wrong with taking a few more glances? Who can drive away a pair of big white legs in front of him? Brother-in-law, I have something I want to ask you, do you mind? Liu Qingqing asked while eating with a bowl of noodles in front of her. I don't mind, just tell me whatever you want to say. Lu Mingyuan didn't mind at all. He treats Liu Qingqing as his sister. I thought Liu Qingqing had some worries or problems to talk to me about today. Lu Mingyuan still has a say in the planning and choices of his future life path. If he hadn't returned to the village. Now he must be working in various large internet companies in first-tier cities. Well, you and my sister. Liu Qingqing was holding a noodle, feeling a little nervous. It's okay, just tell me. Lu Mingyuan encouraged. Is your bed life harmonious? Liu Qingqing looked up at Lu Mingyuan with a serious expression. Puff. Lu Mingyuan almost spit it out. What kind of lewd words are these? Is this something a sister-in-law can inquire about? Which sister-in-law would ask about such things? Little kid, cough cough. Don't ask so many questions. Lu Mingyuan took a big mouthful of noodles and lowered his head to hide his embarrassment. What's wrong, brother-in-law? Are you shy? What era is it now? There is nothing hidden from saying. Liu Qingqing, on the contrary, looked very frank. I don't think this is something to be avoided. Can you understand if I tell you? Did you have a boyfriend when you were in college? Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qingqing in surprise. Could it be that my sister-in-law is no longer innocent? I have never had a boyfriend and I am still single. But when we were in high school, there were several couples. They were showing off everywhere. Those who are still virgins have no one chasing them, said Liu Qingqing. Therefore, in this environment, Liu Qingqing would naturally not be shy about talking about these things. Are high schools nowadays so bold? Lu Mingyuan remembered his time. Not to mention being a couple. Even if there is a little ambiguity between classmates, will attract the teacher's attention. Serious cases will be punished. Those so-called campus romances all happened in college. In high school, this would have been impossible. How come it has become so open in just a few years? Always. Maybe you didn't notice, brother-in-law. You were studying at that time, and you always liked my sister, right? Liu Qingqing said this. There was a gleam of envy in his eyes. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing grew up together and spent the first half of their lives together. Unfortunately, Liu Qingqing failed the college entrance examination and was not in the same school as Lu Mingyuan. Otherwise it would be a perfect story. After hearing about Liu Qingqing, Lu Mingyuan didn't want to continue talking. He only felt disappointment and hatred towards this woman. So, is there no one pursuing you in school? Lu Mingyuan asked Liu Qingqing. Like a tall beauty like Liu Qingqing. It must be a hunting target for many people. A woman is easiest to pursue when she is a student. At that time, I still believed in love and was not so materialistic. Just having a meal and watching a movie is enough. It's not like after you start working, you need to buy bags, shoes and clothes. Therefore, many wealthy students will pursue girls at this time. The more beautiful they are, the more they are targeted. There are quite a lot of people. I've received more than 30 love letters this year. Liu Qingqing said after thinking for a while. But she threw them all away. More than 30. There's no one you like. Lu Mingyuan was surprised. To receive so many love letters, she must be a school beauty. They are not sincere. Even if there are some who like me, they are too naive and not mature at all. Liu Qingqing shook her head and said. But her eyes were fixed on Lu Mingyuan, with tenderness in her eyes. Childish? You also like older people. Lu Mingyuan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. The people who came to my mind were Liu Qingqing and Jang. But Jang is not just mature, he is overmature. Could it be that the two sisters seem to be women of two different styles? But they are essentially the same. Brother-in-law, what are you talking about? I'm not obsessed with older men. I just have someone I like. Liu Qingqing blushed. Chapter 20. The person my sister-in-law likes. So that's how it is. It turns out that I already have someone I like, no wonder I reject other people's advances. Go after someone you like and don't regret it. Of course, that person has to be suitable for you. This is Lu Mingyuan's experience. Especially the last sentence. It has to be suitable. It doesn't seem like I chose the wrong person. I guess there's no hope. The person I like is already married. Liu Qingqing sighed, with a hint of resentment in her eyes. Then don't be impulsive and don't become a mistress. Men's words are all lies, like they want to divorce immediately. Lu Mingyuan suddenly became nervous. Once you become a mistress, there are basically no good consequences. Only a very small number of mistresses can become successful. Most of them are toyed with and then abandoned. How is that possible? I just like it. I won't do anything. I'm not that kind of person. Liu Qingqing's eyes were a little tearful. He seemed to feel that Lu Mingyuan had wronged him. Sorry, I was just reminding you. Lu Mingyuan was also embarrassed. I could only concentrate on eating noodles and soon finished the whole bowl. I have to say that Liu Qingqing's craftsmanship is quite good. It seems that Liu Qingqing didn't cook when she was at home before. Then this matter fell on Liu Qingqing's head. It's delicious. Please still wash the dishes. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Lu Mingyuan said as he stood up. Okay, brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing also stood up and walked Lu Mingyuan to the door. Looking at Lu Mingyuan's receding back, Liu Qingqing uttered a word. Fool. Lu Mingyuan came to the neighborhood committee. Liu Qingqing had already gone to the county town in someone else's car, and left the keys on the table. Nowadays, most village officials do not actually live in the village. They all bought houses in the county town. Of course, Lu Mingyuan almost bought a house in the county town. It's just too stressful. We need to collect enough money for Liu Qingqing's dowry, and to buy a car for her brother, etc. So we built a house in the village first, thinking of buying it in the city later. However, I didn't expect that Liu Qingqing was unwilling to live in the countryside 1 year after her marriage. She saw so many people living in the city, so she was very envious. Lu Mingyuan drove here, but did not go to the Dahao Hotel to wait in advance. Instead, they came to an upscale residential area in the county town, Jianfu community. This is a real wealthy area in the county town, full of high-end villas. There was only one reason why Lu Mingyuan came here. This is Jang Tsong's home. Since you go to find my wife, then I'll come to find yours. Lu Mingyuan had never been here before, but he knew Jang Tsong's address. This information is public within the unit. Following the house number above, Lu Mingyuan came to a 3-story duplex villa. They are so rich. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but say as he looked at the villa. Based on Jang Tsong's income, it is absolutely impossible for him to afford the villa here. Unless there is other behavior. Maybe I can find evidence. There would be absolutely no problem in sending Jang Tsong to prison like that. The lights were still on in the villa. Seeing this scene, Lu Mingyuan's mouth corners slightly raised. Tang Shuai was indeed at home. Before, Lu Mingyuan also tried to register at the county hospital. I found out that Tang Shuai was on duty in the morning to see patients. She is an internist. Since I have to see patients in the morning, I will most likely be inspecting the wards in the afternoon. I will definitely rest at night. For someone like Tang Shuai, a director, she rarely works night shifts. These are all done by young doctors. Therefore, in the medical profession, the longer one works in the profession, the more popular they become. Jang Tsong has mentioned before that his wife is a bit boring. After get off work, I just stay at home to rest and never go out to play. And he doesn't like to hire a nanny, saying that he doesn't want strangers in his home. Otherwise you will feel very uncomfortable. Tang Shuai took time to do all their housework. One does not appreciate what he has. This was the only comment Lu Mingyuan had on this. Arriving at the door of the villa, Lu Mingyuan pressed the door button. Who is it? Tang Shuai's somewhat cold voice came from inside the access control system. Through the access control screen, Tang Shuai could not see Lu Mingyuan's face. Because Lu Mingyuan was wearing a baseball cap, which covered most of his face. He didn't want his identity to be discovered here for unexpected reasons. Although this possibility is very small. But it is better to be careful. Lu Mingyuan wants to make sure that everything is foolproof. I'm Lu Mingyuan, Jang Tsong's colleague. I have something to tell you. Lu Mingyuan lifted the brim of his hat a little so that his face could be seen on the surveillance camera. Wait a minute. About 2 minutes later, the door of the villa opened. Tang Shuai came out wearing a blue coat, but she was wearing a pair of furry pink slippers, revealing the white ankles. You can also see a piece of light yellow pajamas at the ankles. It seems that Tang Shuai wears light yellow floral pajamas when she is at home. I only put on a windbreaker because I was going to come out to meet myself. When Lu Mingyuan thought of Tang Shuai's perfect body under the windbreaker, his mouth became dry. What's the matter? Tang Shuai said in a cold tone, looking at Lu Mingyuan with indifference. It was completely different from the scene when we parted last time. It seemed as if she didn't want to see Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan's heart trembled, something was wrong. Last time, Tang Shuai felt sympathy for herself due to her acting skills. We are already on the same front. How come it has completely changed now? Could it be that Tang Shuai was unhappy because of my appearance? He was essentially telling Tang Shuai the truth and destroying her originally happy family. Therefore, it is natural that Tang Shuai doesn't want to see herself. Let's find a convenient place to talk. There are too many people at the gate. Lu Mingyuan looked around. Although no one passed by. But just in case. If Jang Tsong came back for something, he would have seen it right away. Then let's go over there, it's a place to talk. Tang Shuai pointed to a pond more than 100 meters away. There are several benches. If it were other communities, it would be around 8 or 9 o'clock. There must be a lot of old men and women resting and cooling off there. But this is an upscale neighborhood and there are not many people here. No one gathered together. But it was also quite dark over there, with no street lights or anything like that. Lu Mingyuan breathed a sigh of relief. This proved that although Tang Shuer was indifferent to him, she was not on guard. Last time, I even held Tang Shuer hostage. But Tang Shuer still chose to stay in a dark place, which proved that she was not worried about her own safety. Two people came near the bench. Lu Mingyuan sat down directly. But Tang Shuer folded her arms and did not sit down. Chapter 21 Goodbye Tang Shuer. What do you want to talk to me about this time? Tang Shuer asked again. I found the evidence. This is the recording from this afternoon. Please listen to it. Lu Mingyuan said as he took out his cell phone and placed it on the bench. The conversation between Jang and Liu Qingqing at noon was shown. Tang Shuer's eyes were fixed on the phone screen. Liu Qingqing's face is in it. She would naturally compare herself with Liu Qingqing. Under the moonlight, Tang Shuer's face looked unhappy. Although she is confident that she is not inferior to Liu Qingqing in every aspect. But there was one thing she could not do anything about. That's age. And now Tang Shuer has no way to give Jang another child. Is this evidence enough? Lu Mingyuan asked. Not enough. Tang Shuer still shook her head. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. I didn't expect that after hearing these words, Tang Shuer was still unwilling to admit it. Tang Shuer should be most familiar with Jang Song's voice. How about I take you to the hotel entrance and wait there, so you can see Jang Song and Liu Qingqing check into a room together? Lu Mingyuan suggested. Wait until Jang Song and Liu Qingqing attend the dinner and leave. It should be around 10 o'clock. If Tang Shuer and I had gone there early and waited, we would have been able to see them go into their hotel with our own eyes. No need for that. I believe what you said. It's true. Tang Shuer shook her head slightly, with helplessness in her tone. Lu Mingyuan immediately understood. Tang Shuer just didn't want to admit it. She had already believed it. Then why do you react like this? Lu Mingyuan didn't understand. As a wife, wouldn't Tang Shuer be angry that her husband cheated on her? Generally speaking, the wife will swallow her anger. They are all housewives. It is difficult for them to survive after leaving their husbands. So just turn a blind eye. Select invisible. As long as we don't get divorced, that's fine. Some wives even choose to cheat on their husbands with other people to get revenge on them. In the end, it became that everyone was hanging out together but maintaining a couple relationship. But Tang Shuer's situation is different, she already has a social status. Even after leaving Jang Song, living conditions will not change. Could it be that he is worried about the shame of divorce? That's even more impossible. The divorce rate is so low now that nearly half of the couples are divorced. I'm sorry, my husband did something wrong. I don't know how I can compensate you. Tang Shuer sighed and sat down on the bench. Right next to Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan could already smell the perfume emanating from Tang Shuer. Compensate? What can compensate me? Nothing is allowed. Lu Mingyuan clenched his fists tightly. If there is anything that can make me satisfied, that means Jang Song is completely finished, or Tang Shuer comes to make up for himself with her body. But at the moment, neither of these two is definitely possible. Moreover, Lu Mingyuan heard a hint of meaning from Tang Shuer's words. That is, Tang Shuer still stands with Jang Song. Even though Jang Song had been convicted of cheating and was even pregnant with someone else's child. Tang Shuer was actually in such a good mood. Har har, I can't believe you would actually say you would compensate me. Tell me, how can you compensate me? Lu Mingyuan's voice was extremely hoarse. It was his whole body burning. I can transfer 1 million to you, is this okay? Tang Shuer didn't look like she was joking, but looked very serious. 1 million. Money? Lu Mingyuan is not interested in money. Even if it is a huge number. What's more, this money is at risk. Lu Mingyuan is not a fool. If he took the money, Tang Shuer would call the police and say she was threatened. Even if Lu Mingyuan was right, he couldn't explain it. It is more likely that you will be charged with blackmail and your second half of life will be ruined. Money is not that easy to get. Lu Mingyuan is not someone who cannot resist temptation. Is 1 million enough for the harm this couple has done to me? Do you know how much I spent on my wedding? Lu Mingyuan had a ferocious look on his face and roared viciously. Tang Shuer was not scared by Lu Mingyuan. Perhaps deep down, Tang Shuer still sympathized with Lu Mingyuan. If 1 million is not enough, you can add more. How about 2 million? That should be enough. Tang Shuai said very calmly. You have so much money. Lu Mingyuan looked at Tang Shuai with suspicion. It's often 2 million. This is not the consumption level of a small county town. My family is very rich, you just need to know this. As long as you promise to give up the idea of revenge, it will be fine. Tang Shuai explained. Lu Mingyuan understood a little. Maybe Jang Tsung is able to live in a villa not because he is greedy for money or something like that. But is it because of Tang Shuai? You have such strength, but you still allow Jang Tsung to cheat on you. Lu Mingyuan looked at Tang Shuai with an incomprehensible look. If it were any other woman, Jang Tsung would definitely have paid the price by now. This was originally Lu Mingyuan's plan. Get Tang Shuai to help him deal with Jang Tsung so that he can have a helper. But I didn't expect that Tang Shuai forgave Jang Tsung. Tang Shuai sighed slightly. Jang Tsung is old now, it's normal for him to want to have a child of his own. What? Lu Mingyuan suspected that he had heard it wrong. Your own children. Does this mean that the son between Tang Shuai and Jang Tsung is not Jang Tsung's biological son? What's going on? Lu Mingyuan couldn't figure out the relationship for a moment. The relationship between this couple seems to be very complicated. The reason I married Jang Tsung was because he could accept the child in my belly, that's all. So now I forgive him. When Tang Shuai mentioned this, there was some guilt on her face. Maybe Tang Shuai really thought that she was sorry for Jang Tsung. There is actually such a thing. Lu Mingyuan wanted to laugh for a moment. After all this time, Jang Tsung is the one who takes over. However, for a woman as beautiful as Tang Shuai, there must be many people willing to take her on. Tang Shuai also revealed that the situation at her home was very good. Even the villa was bought by her family. Besides, Jang Tsung, the scapegoat, was not kept in the dark. It is to know the whole truth of the matter. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect was, Tang Shuai is such an elegant and proud woman, she can be called a perfect woman. There is also a history behind it. You got pregnant before marriage? Before? Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but ask. A picture emerged in my mind. That was the young Tang Shuai, who was deceived and abandoned by a scumbag. But what kind of scumbag would abandon Tang Shuai? Logically speaking, you should marry her to get greater benefits, and then you can fool around after marriage. What are you thinking about? Tang Shuai frowned. Chapter 22 Tang Shuai's Secret. My fiancé died. He was in a car accident. We were supposed to get married, but something went wrong when I was giving birth, so I can't have children. Tang Shuai shook her head. If Jang Tsung had been given another child, things would not have come to this. It's a pity that things are unpredictable. So Tang Shuai accepted Jang Tsung's increasingly angry attitude. When he was in his 20s, Jang Tsung had no interest in children. However, after people reach middle age, the desire to continue the family line begins to emerge. Who doesn't want to have their own bloodline? Especially Jang Tsung is a successful person. So that's how it is. Lu Mingyuan nodded. If that's the case, then it doesn't seem to be Tang Shuai's fault. It was just an accident. I guess Tang Shuai doesn't want to abort the baby in her belly. Just consider it as a commemoration. But this makes Jang Tsung a bit miserable. The child is not hers, and her wife loves someone else in her heart. Jang Tsung was just a fill-in-the-numbers guy who came to become Tang Shuai's husband. It could be anyone else. Wait. Something is wrong. Lu Mingyuan suddenly realized something. That was Tang Shuai's daughter, who had just celebrated her 18th birthday. But according to Tang Shuai's public information in the hospital, she is just 36 years old this year. It is normal for an 18-year-old to have a child, and child marriage still exists in many countries. It is also common to have children earlier. Throughout most of human history, people have been having children earlier. How old are you? Lu Mingyuan asked. When I got pregnant, my fiancé and I were studying in the United States. We could get married at the age of 18, Tang Shuai explained. Not to mention universities in the United States. Many black high school students have children. Sometimes the reason for leaving early is that you have to pick up your children. So your fiancé is a foreigner? Lu Mingyuan asked. Of course not, he is also Chinese. We met when we were studying abroad. Tang Shuai seemed reluctant to talk about her fiancé. That was many years ago. Then you should find someone else to take over. Lu Mingyuan snorted coldly. Bitch. This is also a bitch. You can easily find a man you don't love and live with him for more than 10 years. If she isn't a bitch, then what is she? You can have sex without any feelings. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan became more determined in his idea. I want to take Tang Shuer down. If this bitch can sleep with other people, why can't it be me? I have fulfilled my responsibilities as a wife over the years and I have a clear conscience. Moreover, Jang Song said that he would only love me for the rest of his life, even if we didn't have children. Who knew that he would betray me now? Maybe men all like young women. Tang Shuer sighed. It seems that he thinks he is not charming enough. That's why Jang Song lost interest in himself. After hearing these words, Lu Mingyuan also felt a little sympathy for Tang Shuer. It seems that Tang Shuer did nothing wrong. This is Jang Song's fault. Lu Mingyuan gently grabbed Tang Shuer's hand. Tang Shuer's body was shocked, but she did not refuse. Instead, this behavior is accepted by default. Of course, Tang Shuer did this just to stabilize her. Then do you still want revenge? My conditions just now count. Tang Shuer brought the topic back on track. Of course. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Tang Shuer shook her head and pulled her hand back. No matter what you do, you will hurt yourself in the end. Don't even think about getting help from me. Tang Shuer said as she stood up. And kept a distance from Lu Mingyuan. Tang Shuer had actually seen through everything. She knew that the reason Lu Mingyuan came here was to seek her help. He even wanted to start a fire in Jang Song's backyard. It's a pity that Tang Shuer has now proved that she will not let Lu Mingyuan's idea succeed. Tang Shuer didn't want to be a target. Lu Mingyuan didn't say anything, but his attitude proved it. I will never give up on revenge. Tang Shuer saw Lu Mingyuan's determined face, sighed and left. Twisting his body, he left. Lu Mingyuan narrowed his eyes and stared in the direction where Tang Shuer left. This woman is not simple. But did Tang Shuer really allow Jang Song to cheat on her? Lu Mingyuan felt in his heart that things were not that simple. But now Lu Mingyuan also understood one thing. It is now impossible to ask Tang Shuer to help him defeat Jang Song. Moreover, the person who sent me the text message that day was definitely not him. Who else did Jang Song offend? Jang Song, Jang Song, you have offended so many people, you will be in trouble sooner or later. But you want to have fun tonight. I won't let you have your wish. Lu Mingyuan stood up with a sneer and drove away from the community. The entrance of the Imperial Hotel. Lu Mingyuan looked in that direction. He didn't drive there to avoid being seen. But on another street. It was almost 10 o'clock. Lu Mingyuan finally saw Jang Song and Liu Qingqing, and they walked into the hotel hand in hand. Damn it, you're still holding hands at such an old age, isn't that disgusting? Lu Mingyuan cursed. He took out his cell phone to record the scene. This is more or less further evidence. Then Lu Mingyuan took out another mobile phone. This was not the mobile phone he used, but an old-fashioned phone that could only make calls and send text messages. The phone card inside is also anonymous. Beep beep beep. Hello, is this the police station? I'm reporting that a man and a woman are engaging in a sexual transaction in room 303 of the Dahao Hotel. Lu Mingyuan said in a hoarse voice. Because every call to the police is recorded, Lu Mingyuan didn't want his voice to be heard. Okay, we've received the report and will send the police right away, said the operator. It was a female with a sharp voice. If the police receive a report call, they will definitely respond. This is a hard and fast rule. After hanging up the phone, Lu Mingyuan waited quietly. Originally, he planned to bring Tang Shuer with him. But he didn't expect Tang Shuer to refuse. You can only watch this good show by yourself. It's a pity that Jang Song and Liu Qingqing's behavior cannot be considered prostitution. The two people were willing. However, the police record can at least prove that the two people had an improper relationship. It takes about 15 minutes. A police car appeared at the door of the hotel and several policemen entered the hotel. During this period of time, Lu Mingyuan suddenly realized that this was an opportunity. So they came to Jang Song's car and installed a bug under his car. Lu Mingyuan then prepared to use his mobile phone to film near the hotel to see if he could capture the scene of two people being taken into the police car. But when Lu Mingyuan arrived, he found that Zhang Song and Liu Qingqing had already come out of the hotel. What's going on? Lu Mingyuan frowned and hid in the parking lot. Chapter 23, Parking Lot Movement. Luckily we left early. I wonder if these policemen are here to crack down on prostitution. Zhang Song cursed. There was a hint of fear in their voice. Obviously Zhang Song was also afraid that his affair with Liu Qingqing would be discovered. What's wrong with cracking down on pornography? What we have here is at most an extramarital affair. The police won't intervene in this matter. Liu Qingqing put her arm around Zhang Song's shoulders, looking nonchalant. It should be that Liu Qingqing had already prepared herself to be discovered by Lu Mingyuan. The main reason is that your move is so powerful. Where did you learn manhwa from? Zhang Song exclaimed in admiration. The tone is extremely obscene. Those movies we watched before were amazing, right? Liu Qingqing smiled proudly. When Lu Mingyuan, who was far away, heard these words, he felt his blood rushing up, as if his blood pressure had risen. It's like ice and fire, right? What a play! I have never experienced this kind of thing. I didn't expect that Liu Qingqing would have this side of her in private. What's the point of watching a movie together? Is it a serious movie? We still need to keep a low profile in case we are discovered by acquaintances. Zhang Song said as he tried to push Liu Qingqing's arm away. I don't want Liu Qingqing to hug me. If he meets someone he knows, he can still explain that they are just colleagues. Just happened to come together. But if someone took a photo of himself and Liu Qingqing hugging each other, then there is no point in making excuses. Unexpectedly, Liu Qingqing's face changed suddenly after hearing this. Mr. Zhang. What do you mean? My belly is getting bigger day by day, and you still don't dare to tell anyone about our relationship. Don't you plan to get a divorce? You don't plan to marry me? Liu Qingqing yelled directly in the parking lot. Fortunately, there were not many people in the parking lot. But even so, Zhang Song was shocked. How dare you shout like that on the street? My darling. Didn't I explain this before? I'm going to get all the money, and I'm going to make sure you and the children have a worry-free life. Zhang Song quickly hugged Liu Qingqing and began to comfort her. I was afraid that Liu Qingqing would continue to make trouble like this. Afterwards, he even promised to buy a bracelet for Liu Qingqing in a few days. I don't want to continue living with that loser. How about you just buy me a house outside and hide my beautiful daughter there? Liu Qingqing said with a smile. She looks very charming and amorous. Buy a house? Zhang Song trembled when he heard this. This is simply asking for too much. The time is not right yet. You and Lu Mingyuan haven't divorced yet. Whose name should be on the property certificate? If it's my name, wouldn't it be that I bought it for you for free? If it's your name, then it will be marital property. Zhang Song explained with a dry cough. After listening to this, Liu Qingqing nodded, thinking that this made sense. Nowadays, even if you buy a house, it is impossible to write your own name on it. There will be a lot of trouble by then. What if Lu Mingyuan finds out that the baby in the belly is not his? Maybe they will fight to the death then. Although Liu Qingqing thinks her husband is a coward. Even if we quarreled over the years, no matter how unreasonable I was and how insulting I was to him, Lu Mingyuan didn't do anything and waited. Originally, this was Lu Mingyuan's expression of love for his wife. But Liu Qingqing thought he was a coward. Then I will divorce Lu Mingyuan first. I am confident that I can make him leave the house voluntarily, and then it will be your turn. Liu Qingqing stared at Zhang Song. If I say that after I got divorced, Zhang Song did not divorce to marry me, by then Liu Qingqing will let everyone know who is the real father of the child in her belly. Zhang Song understood this even more clearly, because Zhang Song had heard Liu Qingqing threatening him like this more than once. Moreover, Liu Qingqing has a very bad temper, and Zhang Song has experienced that before. Do you have the confidence to leave the house with nothing? Zhang Song asked. It's likely. Liu Qingqing thought about it and nodded. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing also have a house, a car, and some savings. Liu Qingqing will not let these go. In my opinion, you shouldn't bring it up. I'll dig a hole for Wang Jun. Once he falls into it, he'll be in trouble. Then you can get a divorce with a clear conscience, and no one will point fingers at you. Zhang Song chuckled. Okay, I'll wait for you. Liu Qingqing nodded. Lu Mingyuan frowned in the distance. This couple are such scoundrels. Digging a hole for yourself. Coded. If I hadn't come here to eavesdrop today, I wouldn't have known about this couple's plan. But now that I'm on guard, this pair of bastards won't be able to succeed easily. Don't worry, it won't take a few days for me to get you away from that piece of trash. Jang Song said as he was also trying to please Liu Qingqing. Keep stroking their waist and thighs. His eyes soon became straight. Brother Jang, you are the best. Liu Qingqing said in a tender voice. Har har, is that awesome? Then let me show you how awesome I am. Jang Song has become more and more bold. He put his hand directly into Lu Mingyuan's skirt and began to move it up and down. After a few seconds, he took off a blue underwear. Hate it, taking off my clothes in a place like this. Liu Qingqing hit Jang Song's shoulder. This made Jang Song even more excited. He went straight to his Volkswagen and pulled Liu Qingqing in. The car began to shake slightly and a sound came from inside. After about 3 to 5 minutes, the noise stopped. Then some toilet paper was thrown out and the vehicle drove away. Lu Mingyuan's fists were almost broken, and he almost rushed in. Catch this couple in the act. But in the end Lu Mingyuan managed to hold back. Because there is no point in doing so. So what if we catch them? It won't bring about any changes. At most, Jang Song will just be blamed for the extramarital affair. This is not enough to send Jang Song to hell. And considering how thick-skinned Liu Qingqing and Jang Song are, they probably won't feel ashamed for more than a few minutes. You will laugh at yourself instead. If Lu Mingyuan beat Jang Song at that time, I would be the one going to the police station. That's the rule. You won't be arrested for extramarital affairs, but intentional harm is allowed. It's just that most people who are caught cheating don't want to make a big deal out of it. So even if you get beaten, you just have to swallow it. However, Lu Mingyuan did not gain nothing. He recorded this content. And the scene of the two people entering the car was recorded, which can be regarded as one of the evidences. Of course, the bigger gain was that Lu Mingyuan found out that Jang Song wanted to harm him. But Jang Song still hasn't figured out how to do it. But what is certain is that you should be careful during this period. Lu Mingyuan came to the car and went home at a faster speed. Chapter 24. My sister-in-law fell asleep. He had to arrive early before Liu Qingqing went home. The journey that would normally take more than half an hour only took Lu Mingyuan 20 minutes to drive there. He drove very fast on the deserted road. When I got home, Liu Qingqing had not come back yet. My sister-in-law fell asleep on the sofa, and a variety show was playing on the TV in the living room. Chichi? Chichi. Lu Mingyuan called softly. There was no reaction, and Liu Qiqi's breathing was very even. Just like Sleeping Beauty. Lu Mingyuan had heard from Liu Qingqing before that her sister slept very soundly. It's not easy to wake up. There was an earthquake a few years ago, and Liu Qiqi couldn't wake up no matter how hard she tried. Even pouring cold water on his face did not react. In the end, it was Liu Qingqing and Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law who carried Liu Qiqi out. Fortunately, the earthquake did not cause any consequences. Otherwise Liu Qiqi would be in real danger. Lu Mingyuan turned off the TV and looked at Liu Qiqi again. Those two white and tender thighs were so long, lying horizontally on the sofa. She has a figure just like a model. Qiqi. Lu Mingyuan called out again, but his voice was a little more humorous than before. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but feel his mouth dry. When Lu Mingyuan thought of Liu Qiqi and Jang Song's behavior in the hotel before, he felt like his heart was blocked. It seems like I have suffered a huge loss. So why don't you take advantage of it now? When he came to his senses, Lu Mingyuan found that his hand had begun to caress his sister-in-law's thigh. Soft and firm to the touch, smooth skin filled with heat. I'm not taking advantage of you, I just want to carry Qiqi back to bed. Lu Mingyuan told himself this in his heart. Now a room has been cleaned up and especially for Liu Qiqi to live in. No longer have to sleep in Lu Mingyuan's study. During the time when Liu Qingqing was pregnant, Lu Mingyuan had sex with Hu Yuxiang. Haven't vented yet. In the past, Lu Mingyuan thought this was a matter of course. After all, my wife is pregnant, so of course I have to be patient. But now Liu Qingqing is having sex with someone else, while he is still holding it in. Unconsciously, Lu Mingyuan's hand was no longer caressing Liu Qiqi's thigh, but a fuller buttocks. The top is softer, more elastic and more tempting. What's going on? I have touched her to such a sensitive point, and yet Liu Qingqing still hasn't woken up. Is it possible that he is tempting himself? Good. Then come and give it a try. Lu Mingyuan increased the strength, and this was no longer the gentle caress at the beginning. Instead, he was kneading it hard. It is a release of inner emotions. The plump buttocks were deformed in Lu Mingyuan's hands. Just like Lu Mingyuan's plaything. Aren't you awake yet? What if I enter directly? Finally, this evil thought was suppressed by Lu Mingyuan. Reason took over again, and he knew that Liu Qingqing was just an innocent girl. And still innocent. I watched her grow up and treated her like a younger sister. So Lu Mingyuan crossed one hand under his neck and hugged her thighs with the other hand. He picked up his sister-in-law and finally put her in her room. And covered with a blanket. To prevent himself from thinking about Liu Qingqing's body again, which made him feel itchy inside. Going to the bathroom, Lu Mingyuan poured cold water over his head. I almost made a mistake just now. That is something you absolutely cannot do, otherwise you will never forgive yourself for the rest of your life. The ones who should be retaliated against are those two guys, not Qingqing. She must not be allowed to get hurt. Lu Mingyuan kept warning himself in front of the mirror. At least don't make the same impulse on the sofa again. After sitting on the sofa for a while, Lu Mingyuan still felt that the impulse in his heart had not disappeared. Fortunately, the sound of a car was heard in the yard. Lu Mingyuan opened the door and walked out. It was Jang who directly sent Liu Qingqing back. It seems that the two people did not come again in the middle of the journey. After all, Jang's abilities are there. There's no chance of a third time. The two of them were talking and laughing without any concealment, and they didn't think that Lu Mingyuan had discovered their affairs. Otherwise, he would have just checked into their hotel and was still doing that in the car. Jang would not send Liu Qingqing back, he must avoid suspicion. There is only one explanation. That is, Jang did not take Lu Mingyuan seriously. Director Jang, it was you who sent Qingqing back. Lu Mingyuan pretended to be very surprised, and then showed a flattering smile. Har har, I only found out she was going there when we were having dinner tonight. After all, she was pregnant, so I sent her back. It's just a small favor, so don't hesitate. Jang also put on a smiling face. Suppose Lu Mingyuan didn't know. I would really think that Jang was kind-hearted. In fact, any normal man would see that another man has a good relationship with his wife. There will always be doubts in your heart. However, Lu Mingyuan did not show any sign of anything, which made Jang think that he had not been discovered. After all, Jang and Liu Qingqing have been together for nearly half a year and already have a child. Since it wasn't noticed before, it's likely that you won't notice it now. Both of them were actually trying to figure out how to harm each other. The only difference is that Lu Mingyuan is in the dark and he has not been discovered yet. Director Jang, you have worked hard. Come in and have a drink of water. Or let's have a few drinks. I didn't accompany you well last time, I will make sure you are satisfied this time. Lu Mingyuan quickly bent down and invited Jang to come in. No need. It's getting late and my wife at home is waiting for me. Jang shook his head and said. I heard Jang talking about his wife. Liu Qingqing's expression changed. Your wife is so important, I'm always thinking about your wife. Liu Qingqing completely regarded herself as Jang lover, so she said these sour words. Jang face was stiff. I didn't expect Liu Qingqing to be so stupid. Saying such things in front of Lu Mingyuan. Liu Qingqing often scolds Jang's wife, calling her a yellow-faced woman. You should just get out of here early, etc. Not only did Jang have no objection, he also agreed with it. This is the only way to make Liu Qingqing happy. But now, in front of Lu Mingyuan, Liu Qingqing still said this openly. It's totally brainless. Liu Qingqing. Lu Mingyuan scolded. Hearing this, Jang legs trembled. Feeling Lu Mingyuan's anger. Damn, I've been discovered. However, the next second, Lu Mingyuan blamed Liu Qingqing. What kind of attitude are you using to talk to Director Jang? Apologize to me immediately. Lu Mingyuan continued to yell. Jang took a breath. Chapter 25 Gold Bracelet. It turned out that he had misunderstood. Lu Mingyuan did not find anything unusual in this sentence. This famous university student is so slow. Cut. I overestimated Lu Mingyuan. I didn't notice it at all. This kind of trash deserves to be cuckolded. Director Jang, I said the wrong thing, please forgive me. I'm so stupid. What I originally wanted to say was that a man like you should put his career first and put his family second. I'm sorry. Liu Qingqing also reacted. What I just said was so stupid. So he quickly bowed his head to Zhang Song. Liu Qingqing's neckline was already very low because she was lowering her head. It directly reveals the fair skin and the deep cleavage. It was shown directly to Zhang Song. Liu Qingqing didn't straighten her waist, but raised her head slightly. The look in her eyes when she looked at Zhang Song was mischievous and teasing. Liu Qingqing just wants to have fun. Showing your most important part to another man in front of your husband. And Lu Mingyuan would definitely not find out. How could I be angry? I understand. Zhang Song enjoyed the scenery with a smile. I have to say it feels really good. It is precisely because of Liu Qingqing's wanton appearance that Zhang Song likes her so much. His wife Tang Shuer is too serious. Zhang Song did not feel what it was like to be a woman from Tang Shuer. Director Zhang has a lot of ideas in his mind. I still have a lot to learn. Lu Mingyuan took it all in. But this kind of excitement is far less than what I felt before in the car. Lu Mingyuan could tolerate all that. Not to mention this scene. Okay, I'm leaving. Zhang Song waved and got into the car. On the other side, Liu Qingqing went straight into the bathroom, and there were many marks on her body. But I don't want to be discovered by Lu Mingyuan. She took off her high heels and lay on the floor wearing only her stockings. If it were before, Lu Mingyuan would definitely remind Liu Qingqing to be careful. This is too dangerous. What if you slip? But now Lu Mingyuan doesn't care. I guess Liu Qingqing didn't even wear the inner treasury. But he still put away all their high heels and other things like that, just like before. Just like a husband who discovered nothing. After Liu Qingqing entered the bathroom, Lu Mingyuan found a box on the table. After opening it, I found a gold bracelet inside. So Lu Mingyuan waited for Liu Qingqing to come out wrapped in a bath towel. Where did your bracelet come from? Lu Mingyuan asked casually. In fact, you don't have to think about it to know that it must have been sent by Zhang Song. But since Lu Mingyuan saw it, he pretended to ask. Someone gave it to me. Liu Qingqing smiled. Who gave it to you? Lu Mingyuan frowned. This is too blatant. He didn't take himself seriously at all. Does Liu Qingqing have to say directly that these were all given by Zhang Song? It was a man, a very young and successful man. He gave it to me at the dinner table and said he wanted to pursue me. Liu Qingqing's face was full of smiles. He simply picked up the gold bracelet, put it on his hand and started playing with it. He looks like he can't let it go. That won't work. I bought something bigger than this when I got married. Lu Mingyuan said in a cold tone. That bracelet cost more than 20,000 yuan and was the largest one in the store. And the bracelet that Liu Qingqing particularly likes now only costs about 15,000 yuan at most. No matter what the gold bracelet looks like, the price is calculated according to weight. Labor costs are secondary. If Liu Qingqing loves money, she should prefer the bigger one. Could it be that this woman really fell in love with Zhang Song? How is that possible? I was just joking. I bought this with my own salary. Liu Qingqing made up a lie. Although Liu Qingqing usually uses her salary herself. She never contributed to their household expenses and even asked Lu Mingyuan for pocket money. But Liu Qingqing is basically a moonlighter. How could I possibly buy this myself? Where did you buy it? Do you have an invoice? Lu Mingyuan continued to ask. In fact, Lu Mingyuan didn't want to pursue the matter. But there are too many loopholes in Liu Qingqing's words. It seemed abnormal that he didn't ask more questions. The invoice has been thrown away. You asked so many questions, you won't suspect me, right? But I'm a pregnant woman. Liu Qingqing said righteously. Just treat the pregnant woman as a talisman. Of course I won't doubt you. I was just asking casually. Lu Mingyuan did not continue to ask Liu Qingqing to provide evidence. Because Lu Mingyuan knew that Liu Qingqing couldn't get it. Lu Mingyuan, if you are really a man, you should buy me something more expensive instead of letting me pay for the bracelet myself. I haven't even reimbursed you for this thing, you should thank me. Liu Qingqing pouted, looking very dissatisfied. In Liu Qingqing's world, he had been good enough to Lu Mingyuan. At least he was more cautious in what he said and did. Okay, I'll buy you a bigger one later and you can take turns wearing them. Lu Mingyuan didn't want to continue arguing with Liu Qingqing. Just follow what she said. Anyway, it's just a pie in the sky and it will never be realized. What made Lu Mingyuan even more sad was he didn't know when Liu Qingqing started to change. Clearly in his memory, Liu Qingqing was always a well-behaved girl. Honey, I knew you were the best. Liu Qingqing was very proud, and her seductive red lips moved towards Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan felt nauseous and wanted to vomit. Who knows what Liu Qingqing's mouth has eaten today? Cough cough. In a hurry, Lu Mingyuan could only cough continuously. What's wrong with you? Are you sick? As expected, Liu Qingqing was frightened and quickly stepped back far away from Lu Mingyuan. He subconsciously covered his abdomen with a look of fear on his face. Liu Qingqing was afraid that she would catch a cold. If a pregnant woman is sick or has a fever, it can be very tricky. There are basically no drugs that can be used to avoid harming the fetus. I can only endure it. My throat just feels a little uncomfortable. Maybe it's because I smoke too much. Lu Mingyuan coughed again. I've made you tired of quitting it a long time ago. Liu Qingqing breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't come closer, but went back to his room to sleep. I'll sleep in the study for the time being to avoid accidentally squeezing the child. Lu Mingyuan said. Okay, it's spacious enough for one person to sleep in. Liu Qingqing responded. Liu Qingqing didn't care whether she slept with Lu Mingyuan or not. Lu Mingyuan felt much more relaxed. Fortunately, I didn't kiss Liu Qingqing, otherwise I would have vomited my dinner. He just felt sad. I actually feel that the person I sleep with is so wary of each other. Chapter 26 Curious Sister-in-Law. Are they still a couple? But fortunately, the road between him and Liu Qingqing is almost coming to an end. The next day Lu Mingyuan woke up. He found that Liu Qingqing woke up earlier and was responsible for breakfast. This surprised Lu Mingyuan. You have to know that in all these years, Liu Qingqing has never cooked a meal for herself. Liu Qingqing has already cooked 2 meals. But after seeing his sister-in-law, Lu Mingyuan felt a little embarrassed. I don't know if Liu Qingqing discovered my excessive behavior yesterday. Fortunately, Liu Qingqing didn't seem to be abnormal at all, and she still had a smile on her face towards Lu Mingyuan. The smile became even more shy. Brother-in-law, were you the one who carried me back home yesterday? Liu Qingqing asked while frying eggs. It's me. I reported you because you slept too soundly. Lu Mingyuan felt a little guilty. Then if I fall asleep again next time, I will trouble my brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing said in a low voice. Because Lu Mingyuan couldn't see Liu Qingqing's face, he had no way of discovering it. At this time, Liu Qingqing's face was already red. Soon Liu Qingqing also got up. Liu Qingqing's attitude towards Lu Mingyuan this morning was very different again. Very intimate. Calling me husband all the time. But Lu Mingyuan understood what was going on. Liu Qingqing just wanted to numb herself. Zhang Song has already told Liu Qingqing that he has to get himself sorted within a few days. So Liu Qingqing has been disguising herself these days. Lu Mingyuan also seemed very happy on the surface. Honey, let's go to work together. You can drive me there. Liu Qingqing said after finishing breakfast. Can I drive today? Aren't you afraid that I might have a car accident? Abort the baby in your belly? Lu Mingyuan sneered. It's okay, you drive. I'll ride an electric bike. If anything happens, I'll drive the village committee's car. But on the surface, Lu Mingyuan still smiled slightly. Okay, husband, I'm leaving first. Liu Qingqing said as she stood up and went to work with her bag. Lu Mingyuan watched Liu Qingqing leave home silently. If it weren't for me, Liu Qingqing wouldn't have had a job in the neighborhood committee at all. Since graduating from high school, Liu Qingqing has not been admitted to university. In the end, I went to an unknown college. But I couldn't find a job when I got out. He also refused to accompany Lu Mingyuan to other places. Lu Mingyuan had no choice but to take the village exam and be listed here. But he didn't expect that Liu Qingqing would betray him in the end. It made all of Lu Mingyuan's efforts seem ridiculous. My sister is very happy. Brother-in-law, you take such good care of her. Liu Qingqing, who didn't know the truth, was still sighing. After all, Liu Qingqing put on a smiling face today. Really? That's not necessarily true. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. What's wrong? Brother-in-law, don't you like my sister anymore? Do you want to change your wife? Liu Qingqing looked surprised. Lu Mingyuan really wanted to say it. You are not the unfaithful man, your sister is the wife. It is obviously your sister who wants to marry Jang Tsung and live a life of luxury. In fact, if Lu Mingyuan reaches Jang Tsung's age, he will definitely be more capable than Jang Tsung. But Liu Qingqing couldn't wait any longer. She would rather enjoy it directly. Adult matters are very complicated. I'm going to work too. I'll take you to the county town to eat KFC some other day. Lu Mingyuan picked up the electric bike key and left. Liu Qingqing always sent me to the door. Brother-in-law, it's a deal. Liu Qingqing shouted. After Lu Mingyuan left, Liu Qingqing subconsciously stroked her thigh. When Lu Mingyuan arrived at the village committee, he went to Zhang Tsung's office first. He's here to flatter. To paralyze Zhang Tsung and make him think that he didn't discover anything. But Lu Mingyuan discovered. Zhang Tsung's office door was open this morning, but there was no one inside. Director Zhang. Lu Mingyuan called in a low voice. Still no one answered. Chance. Lu Mingyuan walked into the office in one quick step and installed the pinhole camera in the flower pot. The flower pot was placed in the corner of the room, facing the desk. After Lu Mingyuan finished all this, it only took less than a minute. Then he walked out. I just felt my heart beating faster and sweat on my forehead. If his actions just now were discovered, he would be doomed. Then Lu Mingyuan saw Zhang Tsung walking out of the bathroom. Director Zhang, thank you very much for last night. Lu Mingyuan pretended nothing had happened. It's okay, it's just a small favor. We'll have a meeting later. Zhang Tsung said with a smile, then went into the office. It turned out that he went to the toilet. No one would think of locking the office door when going to the toilet. After all, this is not an important unit. It's just the village committee. Lu Mingyuan breathed a sigh of relief and was glad that he acted quickly enough. Of course there was an element of gambling involved, but he gambled right. Soon in the office, Zhang Tsung called together the members of the village committee for a meeting. The topic of discussion was about illegal buildings in the village. Nowadays, you can't just build a house whenever you want in the countryside. For example, Lu Mingyuan's house was renovated based on an old house. There are a few more dots on the satellite map. You people from the land department should go and take a look at what these dots are. If there are any illegal buildings, they should be demolished next month. Zhang Tsung said to several people from the land department. Yes, Director. The other party nodded. Illegal buildings appear every year and are demolished every year. It's become a cliché and everyone is used to it. It's just that something happens every year. After all, no one wants to tear down something that has been built. Lu Mingyuan noticed that Xu Qiukai looked depressed. He kept his head down, as if he was asleep. But no one cared, as it was common for people to fall asleep during meetings. Not to mention that no one paid attention to Xu Qiukai, he was just a small contract worker. After the meeting, everyone else left. Lu Mingyuan came to Xu Qiukai's side. What's wrong, brother? Lu Mingyuan patted Xu Qiukai on the shoulder. Xu Qiukai raised his head, his eyes were red and he smelled of alcohol. Brother Lu. Hu Yuxiang, she broke up with me. Xu Qiukai looked very sad. I must have drunk a lot of wine last night. Isn't that good? You and she are not suitable. Lu Mingyuan comforted. Xu Qiukai and Hu Yuxiang. Whether in terms of age or other aspects. Not even a pair. Lu Mingyuan was somewhat glad that Hu Yuxiang was decisive in breaking up and did not drag things out. Brother Lu. Have I been fooled? Xu Qiukai realized it at this time. Chapter 27, Being Tricked. It seems that he has always been played around in this relationship. Everyone takes what they need. Anyway, Hu Yuxiang's reputation is not very good. You can find a better one in the future. Lu Mingyuan wanted to say. Hu Yuxiang is not just Xu Qiukai's lover. But when the words came to his lips, Lu Mingyuan changed his words. After all, if Xu Qiukai asked carefully, Lu Mingyuan would have no evidence. Maybe what happened between him and Hu Yuxiang would be exposed. Brother Lu. No matter what, since you helped me, I am yours. Just let me know if I can be of any use to you. Shu Qiukai said with a firm look. It's not just because Lu Mingyuan helped Shu Qiukai. In addition, Lu Mingyuan also has evidence against Shu Qiukai and Hu Yuxiang. If it is exposed in the future, Shu Qiukai's reputation will be ruined. In addition, Shu Qiukai also wanted to have a backer in the village committee, and Lu Mingyuan was a good choice. Don't think that Lu Mingyuan is just the propaganda committee member now. But this is a formal position and I will definitely be promoted in the future. Don't worry, I will protect you from now on. Lu Mingyuan smiled. Take advantage of each other. This kind of thing is tacitly understood by everyone. Then Brother Lu, I'll be busy. Shu Qiukai said as he stood up. Shu Qiukai is from the land department, and he will be very busy today. Go ahead. Lu Mingyuan nodded. After returning to the office, Lu Mingyuan had nothing to do. Most of the work is done by these contract workers. Lu Mingyuan was about to take out his cell phone. Listen to see if there is any movement in Zhang Tsong's office. The door to his office opened. A girl with a gentle lowly face walked in. Qin Xiero. He is the accountant of the village committee. She is in her 20s and has a cute smile. But her figure is very plump, giving a feeling that is a mixture of cuteness and sexiness. If I wasn't wearing a business suit, I might even be mistaken for a high school student. Beauty, why are you in my office today? Lu Mingyuan said with a smile. Even though Qin Xiero works in the village committee, she also lives in the county town. I usually drive a small second-hand car to work. It is said that he has been looking for connections and wants to transfer to work in the county town. Whether it is treatment or environment, of course it is better in the village. Brother Lu, why can't I come to see you if there's nothing wrong? You're so cold. Qin Xiero said after entering the office. He sat directly on the desk in front of Lu Mingyuan. A pair of black silk thighs swayed in front of Lu Mingyuan's eyes, and he could see traces of red underwear at the roots of the thighs. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but feel dry in the mouth. Who wouldn't he be moved by such a beautiful and strong pair of legs? Especially the raised toes, which were only a few centimeters away from him. To be honest, Qin Xiero can be said to be the most fashionable person in the village. It doesn't feel like working in a village at all, it doesn't fit in with the surroundings. Instead, he looks more like a senior white-collar worker in the city. Not only is there exquisite makeup, but there is also the scent of perfume. I'm a married man. I dare not say much to a little girl. My wife will be jealous. Lu Mingyuan said with a smile, and moved back a little. Want to stay away from Qin Xiero. But I didn't expect that after I stepped back a little. The field of vision has become wider. You can even see the clothes between Qin Xiero's legs. It was a red inner garment with lace edges. Extremely sexy. When Lu Mingyuan saw this scene, he felt like his nose was about to bleed. This temptation is simply amazing. It's so provocative. It's just like a bottle of strong liquor, making people extremely intoxicated. An impulse surged in my heart. What are you afraid of? Nowadays, there are no men who are not unfaithful. Besides, I won't eat you. Qin Xiero said with a smile. Intentionally or unintentionally, I spread my legs a little wider. It seemed as if it was done intentionally to let Lu Mingyuan see more clearly. Lu Mingyuan also looked carefully and found a dark shadow inside. Ahem, is there anything you need? If not, I need to go out for a while. Lu Mingyuan tried his best to calm himself down. He has realized it. It seems that Qin Xiero in front of him has ulterior motives. Lu Mingyuan even recalled that the relationship between Zhang Tsong and Qin Xiero was not simple. Someone has said before that Qin Xiero was able to become the finance manager because of Zhang Tsong. Lu Mingyuan once passed by Zhang Tsong's office. I also heard some indescribable sounds coming from inside. Thinking back now, their voice seemed to be the same as Qin Xiero's. Before, Lu Mingyuan just regarded this as a groundless joke. It is gossip that can be heard everywhere. I don't think this kind of relationship should happen in the office. Moreover, a beauty like Qin Xiero must be envied by many people. It's not just women who are jealous, men also have unrealistic thoughts. Since you can't achieve it, just go and slander others. But he doesn't think so now. Maybe Qin Shero really has a relationship with Zhang Song. A guy like Zhang Song even wants to have sex with his own wife. Qin Shero, who was beside him, became an even greater target. Then the reason why Qin Shero came here makes people think carefully. We were just chatting. You're going to school to study in a few days, right? Director Jang has arranged for me to go with you so that we can take care of each other. I admire brother Lu very much. Qin Shero looked coquettish. Beauty trap. Lu Mingyuan sneered in his heart. Could it be that Zhang Song was planning to use the beauty trap against him? He was already alert in his heart. But Lu Mingyuan couldn't show it too obviously. He wanted to see what Qin Shero could do. I'm just a small person. What can I do to take care of things? Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. Small? Brother Lu, what's small about you? Qin Shero looked at Lu Mingyuan in surprise. Move your eyes downward and stare at that area. Small. This was simply an insult, and Lu Mingyuan certainly couldn't tolerate such a responsibility. I'm still very strong in this aspect, very strong. Lu Mingyuan frowned. This is also what Lu Mingyuan cannot understand. In terms of ability, I am definitely many times stronger than Zhang Song. At least they won't surrender in just a few minutes. Since the last time they were in the parking lot, Lu Mingyuan realized that Zhang Song seemed to have only been there for a few minutes. Really? Let me take a look. Qin Shero actually smiled. He stretched out his hand and touched Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan never thought that Qin Shero would do such a thing. He was sitting on a chair and couldn't react at all. He was caught directly. Brother Lu, yours is really big. Why don't we try it? Qin Shero excitedly started grabbing and moving. Chapter 28 Qin Shero. Don't move, don't move. Lu Mingyuan was a little anxious and a little scared. This is a vital place, so don't touch it easily. Lu Mingyuan remembered that there was a report before. A man and a woman were arguing. The woman took the opportunity to grab that place and refused to let go, causing the man to die in pain. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan felt his legs go weak. He was afraid that Qin Shero's hands would be unsteady and she would accidentally hurt herself. I really underestimated Qin Shero. This woman usually looks innocent and cute. He was really steady, accurate and ruthless when he struck. Brother Lu, let's find a bar to have a drink tonight. Qin Shero stuck out her tongue and licked her mouth. When a girl invites you to drink, that's a clear sign. Everyone knows what to do next. We are all adults, there is nothing to be ashamed of. No, I have a wife. Lu Mingyuan said quickly. So what if I have a wife? I won't tell anyone. Don't you want to cheat on me? Qin Shero's tone was full of temptation. Eating secretly. I have already eaten secretly. When I was with Hu Yuxiang. If we say that the relationship between Qin Shero and Zhang Song is not that complicated, then Lu Mingyuan might really be rude. But now Lu Mingyuan's reason prevailed and he knew that he could not agree to this. Let me go quickly. What if someone sees us? The door is not even closed. Lu Mingyuan begged. Then if you promise, we'll have a chance to drink together in the future. Qin Shero said with a smile. Of course. Lu Mingyuan nodded immediately. Qin Shero then let go of his hand, her eyes full of reluctance. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect next was. Qin Shero placed the hand in front of herself and sniffed it hard. Then he showed an intoxicated expression. Lu Mingyuan felt his blood boiling when he saw this. I really want to press this beauty on the desk. But he knew he couldn't act impulsively now. But Qin Shero just put her lips on him directly. Lu Mingyuan was caught off guard and was kissed on the cheek by Qin Shero. Okay, brother Lu, I'm leaving. Qin Shero then showed a smug expression and left. After Qin Shero left, Lu Mingyuan was still confused. What is going on? Something is wrong. Lu Mingyuan closed the office door and took out his cell phone. I want to check what's going on in Zhang Song's office. Sure enough, what happened next did not disappoint Lu Mingyuan. Qin Shero entered Zhang Song's office and locked the door. How is it? Zhang Song asked. Har, that guy. Lu Mingyuan's eyes are wide open. Qin Shero came to Zhang Song without any courtesy. She actually sat directly on Zhang Song's thigh. Seeing this scene, Lu Mingyuan sneered. It seems that these two guys are really having an affair. And it hasn't been just 1 or 2 days. Otherwise, Qin Shero would not have sat on Zhang Song's legs so quickly. Of course. A beauty like you is not worth it for anyone to look at, Zhang Song said with a smile. His hands were caressing Qin Shero's body very unceremoniously. Especially the plump thighs, which were given special attention without any hesitation. Are we going to take him down tonight? Isn't it a bit too fast? I think he's a bit henpecked, Qin Shero said as she lifted her hair. Then he put his arms around Zhang Song's neck. Let's do it now, so as to avoid any more trouble. It's just that you don't have confidence in yourself. Zhang Song smiled. Of course I'm confident, but brother Zhang, don't forget what you promised me, Qin Shero said in a very charming tone. No problem, it's just a transfer to the county town. It won't affect the happy life of you and your fiancé in the future. It will only take 2 months at most. Zhang Song nodded. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan was also stunned. Didn't he expect Qin Shero already has a fiancé? Such a thing actually happened with Zhang Song. Although this kind of thing has long been commonplace between bosses and female subordinates, it's still shocking when it appears around you. And this Qin Shero is too unscrupulous. In order to transfer to the county town, she actually had a relationship with Zhang Song. Moreover, in Lu Mingyuan's opinion, Qin Shero was not planning to live in the county town with her fiancé. I just don't want to stay in the village. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Women are really scary. There are few fuel-efficient lamps. Then in the surveillance footage, Qin Shero seemed to want to have a further relationship with Zhang Song. However, Zhang Song said that he had drunk some wine yesterday and was not in good shape, so he wanted to have a good rest today. Lu Mingyuan sneered. What's not in state? It was obvious that he was just squeezed dry by Liu Qingqing. Zhang Song is like this when he reaches middle age. It seems that his body has been hollowed out by alcohol and sex. Sure enough, it was almost time to get off work. Zhang Song called Lu Mingyuan to go into his office. There is a social event in the evening, let's go together, Zhang Song said. What social event? Lu Mingyuan looked curious. In fact, Lu Mingyuan knew that the so-called social engagements were just an excuse. It's a trap. Several of my old classmates are now in relatively important positions. Of course, they are all in the same circle. It would be helpful for you to know them. Zhang Song smiled slightly. The circle Zhang Song was talking about was just the official circle. Many people who enter government circles rarely contact or socialize with other people afterwards, because they found that this did not benefit them at all. Over time, a circle of its own was formed. As long as you enter this circle, you can get benefits. After all, there will be a promotion opportunity when it arises. Of course, you should choose people you are familiar with and know, so that you can also support your own forces. If you don't mix in the circle, it is likely that you will hardly have any opportunities in your life. Naturally, there are also some people who are born to be in the circle. They are generally referred to as the second generation, etc. This is how China's history has always been for thousands of years. Because this is human nature. Director Jang. Thank you so much. Lu Mingyuan pretended to be extremely excited. It seemed as if he was particularly grateful for this opportunity, which allowed him to enter Zhang Song's circle. Although Zhang Song's circle is small and not very powerful. But this is also a circle. For someone like Lu Mingyuan who has no background, this is a rare opportunity. I'll take you there in the evening, and we'll have a few drinks. It's best if we don't go home until we're drunk. Zhang Song laughed. Zhang Song couldn't help but get excited when he thought that he could deal with Lu Mingyuan tonight. By then, Liu Qingqing will be completely his woman. I will definitely perform well. Lu Mingyuan nodded heavily. Lu Mingyuan didn't find any excuse to cover up what happened tonight. Chapter 29, The Sucker. Because Lu Mingyuan knew very well that if you can avoid the first day, you can't avoid the 15th day. At least now he knows that Zhang Song is going to take action. If it were any other time, I don't know what methods Zhang Song would have used. Okay, let's go now. Zhang Song stood up. Lu Mingyuan also followed him out of the office. It happened that Qin Shero was also standing here in the parking lot downstairs. Xiao Qin, why didn't you leave? Zhang Song asked in a pretentious manner. Director Jang, my car broke down and I can't seem to start it. Qin Shero put her hands on her hips. She deliberately showed off her plump legs and her seductive black stockings. Then take my car back. Jang Song said. Thank you, Director Jang. Qin Shero nodded. Lu Mingyuan just watched the two people perform quietly. So clumsy. What car broke down? If your car breaks down, shouldn't you go get it repaired first? But it doesn't matter. Lu Mingyuan wanted to know what the two people would do next. Xiaolu, you two sit in the back. I put some things in the passenger seat. Zhang Song opened the car door. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded and went to the back. Qin Shero followed in. Although Lu Mingyuan sat directly on the other side, Qin Shero also followed him. The hot body sat close to Lu Mingyuan. The two undulating lumps of flesh kept rubbing back and forth against Lu Mingyuan's arm. Ahem, be careful. Lu Mingyuan coughed dryly. He didn't expect this to happen in the car, especially in front of Zhang Song. Qin Shero dared to do this. Could it be that he was teasing me and trying to arouse my desire today? What are you afraid of? Director Zhang won't care. Qin Shero said, squeezing Lu Mingyuan even more. I don't see anything about young people's affairs, and I never meddle in other people's business. Zhang Song stated this point directly. Lu Mingyuan understood. Zhang Song is trying to push Qin Shero to himself. If Zhang Song wants to frame me tonight, it must be related to Qin Shero. It's probably a beauty trap. Then I'd better take advantage of the situation now. Since such a beautiful woman came to his door, Lu Mingyuan didn't hesitate to accept her invitation. He put his arms around Qin Shero's waist and put his hands inside her skirt. After touching it hard a few times, I began to enjoy it. Qin Shero did not expect that Lu Mingyuan would be so proactive now. And he also put his hand in. Qin Shero immediately showed an aggrieved expression and looked at Zhang Song in front of her. She didn't expect that she would be teased in the car. But Zhang Song didn't even look back. You can't catch the gangster without sacrificing your wife. Qin Shero is just Zhang Song's bargaining chip. While Lu Mingyuan was playing with it, his other hand was not idle either. He pulled out something the size of a button from his pocket. This is a bug. It is obviously unrealistic to install a pinhole camera on Zhang Song's car. So Lu Mingyuan got a few more sets of eavesdropping devices, which made things much simpler. He stuffed it directly between the gaps in the car seat cover. This thing can also connect to Bluetooth, so Lu Mingyuan doesn't need to go back into the car, it can connect within a few dozen meters. Hear the conversation inside the car. Now I have installed it basically everywhere I can. Next we will see what we gain. Of course, Lu Mingyuan didn't go too far in the car and stopped after about 7 or 8 minutes. But Qin Shero was already panting and making tender sounds. When Zhang Song saw this scene, the corners of his mouth curled up. It seems that Lu Mingyuan is also a pervert. He is doomed today. Xiao Qin, we are going to have a dinner party here, how about you go with us? Zhang Song really brought up this matter. Okay. Qin Shero agreed. He didn't even ask for Lu Mingyuan's opinion. After all, Lu Mingyuan is not important. However, Qin Shero kept looking at Lu Mingyuan, seeming quite curious. Brother Lu, how is your relationship with your sister-in-law? Qin Shero asked curiously. Although Qin Shero had met Liu Qingqing, she didn't say much. After all, they belong to two systems. Although they are close, they have no relationship with each other. She's doing fine. She even got pregnant recently. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Hearing this, Qin Shero's eyes showed contempt. As if to say, your wife at home is pregnant, but you are cheating on her here. And Lu Mingyuan noticed this keenly. Could it be that Qin Shero doesn't he know the relationship between Zhang Song and Liu Qingqing? That should be the case. They have a very good relationship and are considered a model couple in our village. Xiao Qin, you should learn from them in the future, Zhang Song said. Okay, I understand. Qin Shero said with hidden meaning. Obviously, she doesn't think Lu Mingyuan is a good man. When I got married to my wife, I gave her a dowry of 300,000 yuan. I also paid for my sister-in-law's college tuition and living expenses, and bought a car for my brother-in-law. All of this was because I love him. Lu Mingyuan took the initiative to bring up these things. A smug look appeared on his face. You are being wronged, good man." Qin Xiero screamed. He was just a little bit away from saying the word sucker. Giving such a high gift for marriage is rare in itself. Not to mention the fact that I have to bear the living expenses of my sister-in-law and buy a car for my brother-in-law. If this isn't what you're getting, then what is it? And he is a very rare victim. It seems that Lu Mingyuan is a fool. Generally speaking, if your wife is Voldemort, it would scare many people away. Not to mention taking care of my sister-in-law. In addition to your wife's younger brothers and sisters, do you also have to take care of your mother-in-law's family? Qin Xiero asked. Well, of course. We are all from the same village and live so close to each other. Lu Mingyuan nodded. I usually go to visit my mother-in-law during the holidays. Liu Qingqing's father died early, and she was raised by her mother alone. So Liu Qingqing always asked herself to take better care of her mother. On the contrary, Lu Mingyuan's own parents died one after another in the past few years. You are so silly, that's so good. Qin Xiero said halfway and quickly changed her words. Lu Mingyuan pretended not to hear it. About half an hour later, Jang parked the car in front of a KTV. No one has arrived yet, let's go first. Jang went in first. Soon the three of them sat in a private room. Let's have a drink first. Jang said. Director Jang? The others haven't arrived yet, so shall we have a drink? Lu Mingyuan asked curiously. It's okay, I want to have a few drinks. Those are all my good friends, they won't mind. Jang said to himself, then called the waiter to bring beer. Chapter 30 Drugging. Director Jang, I'll go buy some Zhonghua cigarettes. Lu Mingyuan took the opportunity to say. Well, that's very considerate. Just buy a few packs enough for you to smoke, don't buy more. Jang nodded, a little surprised. I didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to be so smart. Although alcohol is sold in KTV, cigarettes are never sold. It is not allowed here. And Jang Song's so-called friends won't come either. Then a few packs of cigarettes will be enough, at least it can be concealed. Okay, Director Jang. Lu Mingyuan nodded and turned to leave the private room. The moment he turned his head, a sneer appeared on Lu Mingyuan's lips. He had just installed a bug in the room. I want to find out what Jang is going to do next. When he was in Jang Song's office before, he didn't hear the two people talking about this matter. It should have been discussed in advance. Just after Lu Mingyuan left the private room, Qin Xiero spoke. In a word, how has Lu Mingyuan offended you? Why do you treat him like this? Qin Xiero asked. Although Lu Mingyuan also took a lot of advantage today. But judging from what Lu Mingyuan said, he is still a good person to his wife. Qin Xiero understood even more clearly that this was all because she took the initiative to seduce. Otherwise Lu Mingyuan wouldn't have been so excessive. There are many things that are inconvenient to tell you. As long as you know that you shouldn't ask, just don't ask. Anyway, the benefits promised to you will not be reduced. Jang Song's tone became much colder. Okay. But this guy is in trouble because he has offended Director Jang. Qin Xiero laughed. Har, you can only blame him for being unlucky. After he drinks this stuff, it will all be up to you. Jang Song continued. Then he took out a pack of paper from his pocket and poured it into a wine glass and shook it well. Everything happens without anyone noticing. It's a pity that Lu Mingyuan heard it all. At this time, Lu Mingyuan was hiding in the next room, and there were no guests in this private room yet. After all, it's just past 6 o'clock and there aren't many guests. He frowned. Drink this thing. Do you drug yourself? Could it be an illegal drug, the kind that can be detected as drug use after drinking it? Lu Mingyuan suddenly became nervous. Once anyone is found to have this substance left in their body, they will definitely be detained. Jobs will also be lost. It would be even more natural for Liu Qingqing to divorce herself. Coded. Jang Song, you are so cruel. Lu Mingyuan gritted his teeth. But on second thought, this possibility is very low. When the police detects this, it won't just be you who will be tested. Jang Song and Qin Xiero, who were traveling with them, would not be let off either. Especially regarding the source of the medicine, we will definitely trace it carefully. Maybe they will find out about Jang Song. But Jang Song would never make such a big mistake and put himself at risk. If it's not illegal drugs, then what could it be? Lu Mingyuan couldn't guess it for a moment. But the sound from the bug continued. Put it down. If he doesn't drink it, I'll feed it with his mouth. Qin Shiero laughed. That's good. But I really don't want anyone to take advantage of your body, even if it's your fiancé. Jang Song seemed to want to take action. But he was stopped by Qin Shiero. Stop it. Don't let Lu Mingyuan notice anything unusual later. We will have a big show with him tonight. Qin Shiero reminded. Yes, yes. Jang Song felt sorry. Lu Mingyuan felt that it was about time, so he went downstairs to buy a pack of cigarettes. He was sure that Jang Song must have used the beauty trap. From the conversation between the two people, it can be known that he was planning to make me drink something aphrodisiac. After the effect of the medicine takes effect, Lu Mingyuan might attack Qin Shiero. Who made Qin Shiero so proactive today, as if she was willing to go to bed with him. At that time, Qin Shiero acted as if she was being forced, and called the police halfway through. Then you will go to jail. You are so vicious. Lu Mingyuan looked ferocious. I wanted to punch both of them in the face. Turn yourself into a compulsive criminal and ruin your life. Even if they don't call the police, they will use this to threaten me with divorce. I can only leave the house with nothing. Damn it. Bastard. But no matter what, I won TB court today. It's impossible to let these bastards succeed. Sorry, it's a bit late. I waited in line to pay the bill for a while. Lu Mingyuan returned to the private room with 2 packs of cigarettes and a smile on his face. There was no anger on his face. It's no different from when I went out just now. It's a bit slow. This speed is not acceptable. Consider this as your punishment. Drink it. Jang Song pushed a glass of beer to Lu Mingyuan. Needless to say, this was the drugged beer. Lu Mingyuan frowned slightly. He had to drink this glass of wine. Otherwise, Jang Song would definitely suspect you. Now is not the time to turn against each other. Okay, how about I just drink one? Lu Mingyuan picked up a bottle of beer next to him. No, no, no. Just drink one glass, otherwise what will you do if you can't drink when other people come? Jang Song's face changed and he said quickly. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded. He picked up the wine on the table and drank it all in one gulp. The wine tasted a bit strange and bitter. Sure enough, there was something wrong with this glass of wine. Lu Mingyuan's eyes were always on Jang Song. You can see Jang Song smiling, a proud smile. But after Lu Mingyuan finished drinking, he remained calm. Because there is a reason why he dared to drink this glass of wine. Just now when he was downstairs, Lu Mingyuan quickly drank a large bucket of yogurt. Fill your stomach in advance. This way, no matter what you drink, only a small part of it will be absorbed. Then find an opportunity to vomit out what's in your stomach. It's like gastric lavage. Many people cannot vomit because there is too little food in their stomachs. And there is no habit of inducing vomiting. But Lu Mingyuan is different. He used to do this when he was in a drinking party. It's a unique trick. I didn't expect that I would have the opportunity to use it now. Oh, a few of my friends sent me messages saying that they can't come over due to some matters. Jang Song took out his mobile phone and said in a pretentious manner. How about we wait a while? Lu Mingyuan showed a regretful expression. No need to wait, just consider it my treat today, and you can show your performance next time. Jang Song had already stood up and was about to pay the bill at the counter. Director Jang, let me go, I'll go. Lu Mingyuan stood in front. After all, I am a subordinate and I should do this myself. So as not to arouse Jang Song's suspicion. Okay, Xiao Qin and I will wait for you at the door. Jang Song nodded. Then he and Qin Shiero walked away one after another. Lu Mingyuan went to the counter to pay, and then went into the bathroom. Chapter 31 Qin Shiero's performance. It took Lu Mingyuan 2 minutes to vomit out everything in his stomach. He didn't feel anything strange in his body. It seems that the body did not absorb any of the medicine. Director Jang, I'll take a taxi back by myself. Lu Mingyuan said when he came to the door. Jang Song hasn't answered yet. Qin Shiero came over from behind and suddenly cried out. Then he pounced towards Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan subconsciously supported Qin Shiero. When I looked at Qin Shero again, there were tears in her eyes. I accidentally sprained my ankle. Qin Shero said in a crying voice. Sprained your ankle? Lu Mingyuan laughed in his heart. This acting is too bad. What? Sprained ankle? Do you think you are fool? Do you want me to take you to see a doctor? Lu Mingyuan asked. No. I'm not seriously ill, but can you please take me home, Brother Lu, please? Qin Shero said in a soft voice. Let me drive you there and let Xiaolu help you upstairs. Xiaolu should also like to help beautiful women. Zhang Song said with a smile. So that's how it is. Lu Mingyuan cooperated and helped Qin Shero into the car. Next we will see what tricks come up. Anyway, I haven't been drugged, so I can just watch how Qin Shero performs. Even on the road, Lu Mingyuan pretended to feel a little uncomfortable. Why do I feel so hot? My heart is beating faster. Lu Mingyuan frowned. Generally speaking, this type of medicine speeds up blood flow. It will get very hot and your heart rate will speed up. It's okay. Maybe the temperature inside the car is too high and I didn't turn on the air conditioner. Zhang Song was secretly proud. I think the medicine is working. Then I have to speed up. He stepped on the accelerator so fast that he almost ran 2 traffic lights. On the way, Zhang Song did not ask Qin Shero where she lived, and drove directly to the gate of a residential area. It is obvious that Zhang Song has been here more than once. Xiaolu, please send Xiao Qin upstairs. Zhang Song gave Qin Shero a mysterious smile. Then he stepped on the accelerator and sped away. Brother Lu, thank you for your help. Qin Shero leaned in Lu Mingyuan's arms like a little bird. It's okay. Lu Mingyuan put one hand around Qin Shero's back. He hugged her directly under the arms. Wait. I seem to have touched something that I shouldn't have touched. It's really plump. But it doesn't matter. Even Qin Shero has no objection. Of course Lu Mingyuan would not object. He felt his body react. This is not the effect of the medicine, it is just normal physiology. Qin Shero became even more shy and moved closer to Lu Mingyuan. The two of them walked to the elevator door close together. While waiting for the elevator, Lu Mingyuan was attracted by Qin Shero's red lips. It is the color of flame, full of charm. Just when Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but want to kiss her hard. The elevator door opened and an old lady came out. When the aunt saw the two young people hugging each other, she immediately showed a look of contempt, snorted and walked away. In broad daylight, they were stuck together. Only the aunt herself knows how envious she is. After such an episode, Lu Mingyuan also held back. Qin Shero was quickly sent to her rented room. The room was a bit messy, and it seemed that Qin Shero didn't like to clean it up. A few pairs of black stockings were placed on the sofa. Brother Lu, we didn't have time to drink in the KTV just now, let's have a few more drinks. Qin Shero said with a smile. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded without refusing. He wanted to know what methods and tricks Qin Shero would use next. Then Brother Lu, please wait a moment. I'm going to change my clothes. Qin Shero said when she left Lu Mingyuan. And touched there by the way. His fingers gently stroked across her, and Qin Shero looked surprised. It feels much bigger than when I touched it before. Looking at Qin Shero entering the bedroom, Lu Mingyuan took a deep breath. He found himself having the urge to enter the room and push Qin Shero down. Maybe at least 10% or 20% of the medicine you drank is still in your body. Hold on, you have to hold on. He walked to the refrigerator and saw some drinks inside. Just take out a bottle and pour it in. I felt a chill in an instant. It made Lu Mingyuan feel a lot. But at this time Qin Shero also changed her clothes and came out. It was a red lace nightgown. The upper body showed off her curvy figure, while the lower body only reached the thighs, revealing her entire white thighs. This is no ordinary nightgown. At least not in front of guests. Only boyfriend and husband can see it. Before, when he was in the office, Lu Mingyuan had seen Qin Shero's legs up close. Very abundant. It is now clearer and more tempting. Suddenly Lu Mingyuan's eyes widened. He noticed that there was nothing underneath the nightgown. There's nothing inside. Brother Wang, I hope you have no objection to me wearing this? It's cooler. Qin Xiero said as she lifted the hem of her skirt and shook it. More tempting. Don't you have a fiancé? Is this appropriate? Lu Mingyuan asked. I haven't gotten married yet, I'm free now. Qin Xiero said nonchalantly. Lu Mingyuan immediately understood. Judging from Qin Xiero's expression, she doesn't care about her fiancé's feelings at all. No sense of morals at all. I'm afraid that I will cuckold my husband in the future. To be precise, it is already on now. I don't think this is a good idea. I can't let my wife down. I'd better leave first. Lu Mingyuan turned around and was about to leave. Qin Xiero suddenly became anxious. I didn't expect that Lu Mingyuan touched me so many times today and took so many advantages of me. Why are you backing down at the critical moment when you are so close to success? Brother Lu, I like you. Qin Xiero suddenly hugged Lu Mingyuan from behind. The thing immediately pressed against Lu Mingyuan's back. Lu Mingyuan suddenly felt a burning sensation. No, really not. You also have a fiancé. This is a mistake between us. Lu Mingyuan said. Just once, okay? I'm really lonely. Brother Lu, please comfort me. Qin Xiero begged. Lu Mingyuan seemed to be a little relieved, then he sighed and said, okay, just this once, but let's have a drink first, otherwise I really don't dare. Okay. Qin Xiero was overjoyed. He quickly took out a bottle of white wine and got some snacks such as chicken feet. At the same time, I cursed in my heart. What a waste. You don't even eat the meat that's right in front of your mouth, but instead you keep wasting time. You have to drink too. I've clearly taken the aphrodisiac, so is it possible that it doesn't work? Or maybe the medicine hasn't taken effect yet. As the old saying goes, alcohol makes cowards brave. Chapter 32 Drinking with a Beautiful Woman. It was clearly according to Qin Xiero's plan. Lu Mingyuan must have been impatient to start working as soon as he entered the room. I pretended to be reluctant. This can prove Lu Mingyuan's coercive behavior. I didn't expect that I would have to drink. Brother Lu, let's have a drink first. Qin Xiero poured wine for both of them. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded and drank it all in one gulp. Qin Xiero also finished her glass of wine. I just felt a burning sensation going down my esophagus, it was very spicy. My cheeks instantly turned red. Only then did Qin Xiero realize that she had not eaten yet. When drinking on an empty stomach, the alcohol will be absorbed directly into the stomach and small intestine. You'll get drunk faster. Brother Lu, I'll go cook something. Qin Xiero never drank on an empty stomach. I feel that if I continue like this, I will be the one who gets drunk. No need to go to so much trouble. I just saw a delicatessen on the street. I'll go get some food. Lu Mingyuan said as he stood up, apparently going to buy something. No, just eat some snacks. Qin Xiero said quickly. Qin Xiero didn't dare to let Lu Mingyuan go out. What if he doesn't come back later? Maybe a little breeze would instantly make you feel much more awake. All the work that Jang and I had done for a long time was in vain. So Qin Xiero quickly opened a bag of chicken feet and started eating them. But Lu Mingyuan had already poured the wine and raised the glass. In just 7 or 8 minutes, Qin Xiero and Lu Mingyuan drank half a bottle of white wine. Brother Lu, come, fuck me, stop drinking. Qin Xiero's face flushed and she couldn't speak clearly. Before Lu Mingyuan could take the next step, he was already drunk. Lying on the sofa motionless. Qin Xiero had never been able to drink so much alcohol at once. Is that all? Lu Mingyuan sneered. With such a low alcohol tolerance, he still wants to get himself drunk. Of course, Qin Xiero was probably thinking of delaying the effect of the medicine until it took effect. With the help of alcohol, the drug's effect will definitely be faster. However, Qin Xiero would never have thought that she would spit out most of the drugged beer. Xiaoru. Lu Mingyuan patted Qin Xiero's thigh, shouting each other's name. But Qin Xiero was sleeping so soundly that she didn't react at all. It's completely in a fragmented state. I guess Qin Xiero won't have any impression of what I'm doing now. Lu Mingyuan drank some wine and felt dry mouth. Looking at the beauty sleeping on the sofa. The plump thighs were almost completely exposed. He could also see some dark grass there, which made him want to go in and explore. See what kind of monster is lurking inside. But the first thing Lu Mingyuan did was to search the room. Sure enough, I soon discovered that there was a pinhole camera installed next to the light tube above my head. In addition to this camera, there are 2 more in the bedroom. He just flushed it down the toilet. Qingqing, you wouldn't have thought that I have recorded the content of our conversation. Lu Mingyuan took out a bug from his pocket. The conversation between the 2 people is in it. This can be determined from the conversation between the 2 people just now. No matter what I do to Qingqing, it is something we both agree on. Looking at Qingqing sleeping on the sofa, Lu Mingyuan raised the corners of his mouth. He couldn't help but step forward and explore. Jang often plays with this, right? Lu Mingyuan grabbed one of them and felt the full and plump touch. It's much bigger than Liu Qingqing's. No. I can't do this, he is not a scumbag. Lu Mingyuan calmed himself down and took out a cigarette and started smoking. Suddenly, Lu Mingyuan recalled the smile on Jang Tsung's face when he left. What is Jang Tsung doing now? He is not doing something dirty with his wife. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan immediately took out his cell phone. The monitoring software is turned on. The first surveillance screen was of Lu Mingyuan's home, where he also installed cameras. In order to avoid being haunted after she leaves, Liu Qingqing takes Jang Tsung home to fool around. Fortunately, there is only Liu Qingqing at home. At this time, Liu Qingqing was wearing a t-shirt and shorts, bending over to mop the floor. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but swallow. He could see some scenery. Wait, where is Liu Qingqing? Lu Mingyuan frowned and did not notice Liu Qingqing. It's already past 8 o'clock, why hasn't Liu Qingqing gone home yet? He changed the surveillance screen. This time it was Jang Tsung's office. Lu Mingyuan widened his eyes. In Jang Tsung's office, a man and a woman were doing some kind of exercise on the desk. The ground was covered with 2 people's clothes, scattered everywhere. Although the image quality was blurry, Lu Mingyuan could be sure of it. This is Liu Qingqing and Jang Tsung. This couple of dogs. Hurry, hurry. Liu Qingqing's enchanting voice came. Bitch, why are you so anxious? Har har har. Jang Tsung's proud voice came. He slapped her directly. A bright red mark was left on Liu Qingqing's thigh. I like being beaten, hurry up. Liu Qingqing urged. But Jang Tsung didn't act so cruelly, after all, Liu Qingqing was still pregnant. Snap. Snap. The sound never ceases. After 3 or 4 minutes, it finally ended with a groan. Lu Mingyuan's face turned pale. I didn't expect these 2 bitches to be in the office. This is certainly not the first time. The 2 people had this kind of relationship right at their workplace. Moreover, Lu Mingyuan had discovered before that Liu Qingqing had some scars on her body. Liu Qingqing always said that she touched it accidentally. Only now did he understand that these were all done by Jang Tsung. And Liu Qingqing was willing to do it. It's ridiculous that I also gave Liu Qingqing a hot towel compress and massage to promote blood circulation and remove blood stasis. It's just ridiculous. Do you like me or the baby in my belly? Liu Qingqing asked in the picture. Har har, I like them all. Jang Tsung said with a smile. What a smooth talker. Liu Qingqing was also a little unhappy. In fact, there is no accurate answer to this kind of question. No matter how she answered, Liu Qingqing had reason to be unhappy. But Liu Qingqing did not continue to ask, she started to fiddle with Jang Tsung's place. It seemed that he wanted Jang Tsung to regain his strength, because Liu Qingqing was not satisfied. But it didn't work, so Liu Qingqing let go reluctantly. Okay, you go back first. Lu Mingyuan may not go back today. Jang Tsung laughed. But the smile seemed a little forced, more like he was trying to change the subject. What's going on? Liu Qingqing was stunned. Chapter 33 Crazy Night. Don't worry about it for now and don't ask Lu Mingyuan too much. His handle will soon fall into my hands. Jang Tsung said. Okay, I'll listen to you. Liu Qingqing nodded. Then the 2 of them put on their clothes and left. Good. That's my weakness, right? See if you can catch it. Lu Mingyuan looked at Qingqing who was sleeping next to him. You are also an accomplice and a bitch. So let's start with you. Lu Mingyuan pounced directly on him. He kissed Qingqing's mouth hard. Hum. Qin Shero opened her mouth slightly and made a subconscious sound. Lu Mingyuan's tongue has already begun to explore inside. He even reached his hand into her pajamas. Right on the sofa. The next morning, Lu Mingyuan rubbed his head. Yesterday seemed crazy. In addition to the reasons of drunkenness, there is also a relationship with drugs. It did have some effect after all. I was busy until late at night yesterday. Looking at Qin Shero, who was sleeping next to him. Bang! Lu Mingyuan immediately slapped the fullest part of the body, which was full of traces of his previous efforts. Qin Shero gently opened her eyes, her face full of confusion. When she saw Lu Mingyuan clearly in front of her, she suddenly curled up in the corner. "Huh? What happened?" Qin Shero said tremblingly, pulling the quilt to cover herself. But the pain in her body made her understand what happened yesterday. Hateful. Lu Mingyuan took advantage of me. According to Qin Shero's original plan, she had not intended to sacrifice herself. She would wait until Lu Mingyuan lost his bestiality and then immediately threaten to call the police. Let Lu Mingyuan kowtow and beg himself. But I didn't expect that. I fell asleep yesterday and this happened. There was reluctance in Qin Shero's eyes. She felt that she had suffered a loss. But now the evidence is solid. It is 100% solid evidence that he did this while drunk. In particular, Qin Shero could feel that there were still tadpoles left by Lu Mingyuan in her body. This is absolutely undeniable. But Qin Shero was very angry. There was clearly a condom on the bedside table. But it's too much that Lu Mingyuan doesn't use it. What if I get pregnant? Qin Shero didn't want to attend her fiancé's wedding while pregnant. Are you awake? Lu Mingyuan lit a cigarette nonchalantly. He just leaned against the head of the bed, looking like a scoundrel. Qin Shero cursed in her heart, all men are the same. He showed great loyalty to his wife yesterday. In the blink of an eye, he turned into a robe. Put on your clothes first. Qin Shero said in a cold tone. Lu Mingyuan was not in a hurry, but looked at Qin Shero with a teasing look. Why should I put it on? I have already sent a text message to Jang to ask for leave today. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. What do you mean? Qin Shero frowned. I feel that there seems to be something wrong with Lu Mingyuan's attitude. Why don't you want to put on your clothes? Are you staying here and not leaving? Aren't you going to call Jang? Isn't this giving me leverage? Lu Mingyuan sneered. Qin Shero's face changed. I don't know what you are talking about. Please leave quickly, or I will call the police. Qin Shero shouted. Qin Shero didn't know how Lu Mingyuan found out. But she absolutely couldn't admit it now. Call the police? Why call the police? You and Jang drugged me and harmed me. Lu Mingyuan said as he took out something the size of a button. This records what you said in the KTV yesterday, as well as the recording after we arrived at your house. Let the police judge it. Lu Mingyuan continued. Qin Shero's face turned pale. She didn't expect all this to be discovered. It was even videotaped. Come on, call the police. Or should I help you? There should be drug residue in my body. Let's see what crime we can bring against you and Jang. At least it should be poisoning. Lu Mingyuan said as he took out his cell phone. In front of Qin Shero, he dialed 110. In fact, this is a bit of bluffing. Let us not talk about whether anything can be detected after a day. Even if it was detected, there is no video to prove that it was Jang who put it in. Besides, aphrodisiacs are not actually poison. It is a legal drug, so it will not be considered poisoning. But Qin Shero didn't think about these things at all. She didn't care that she hadn't put on her clothes yet. He crawled over, snatched the phone from Lu Mingyuan's hand, and hung up. Brother Lu, I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. We are in a relationship after all, and we are a casual couple. Qin Shero then threw the phone aside and knelt on the bed to beg. Qin Shero didn't dare to call the police and ask them to come over. The biggest loser at that time will be yourself. Lu Mingyuan even took advantage of me being drunk to get me. There is nothing wrong with it, because the recording can prove that Qin Shero did it voluntarily. Jang could also turn hostile and say that this had nothing to do with him. Only Qin Shero would embarrass herself and make a big deal out of it. It would affect her relationship with her fiancé, and she would be embarrassed at work. It's not certain whether I can survive in the future. Completely disgraced. Seeing Qin Shiero's appearance, Lu Mingyuan didn't feel any sympathy at all. Instead, there was a sense of pleasure in my heart. This is the feeling of revenge. And this is just Qin Shiero. It would be so cool if Jang Song and Liu Qingqing would kneel down and beg for mercy like this. Thinking of this, Lu Mingyuan's mouth corners raised. You almost caused my family to be destroyed. Do you think I will forgive you just because you say a few words? Lu Mingyuan stroked Qin Shiero's hair. Qin Shiero understood immediately. Lower your head slightly. More than an hour passed. Qin Shiero was in pain all over and lay on the bed gasping for breath. Lu Mingyuan is so amazing, much better than his fiancée and Jang Song. This time Qin Shiero did it voluntarily, truly voluntarily. Have you thought about how to tell Jang Song? Lu Mingyuan lit another cigarette. I haven't thought about it yet. Qin Shiero panted, her mind was blank. It's very simple. Just say that you drank with me last night, and then you passed out. When you woke up it was already the next day, and you didn't know where I went. Do you understand? Lu Mingyuan patted Qin Shiero's cheek. As for Lu Mingyuan himself, he would say that he felt a little unwell yesterday and went to sleep in a hotel. I understand. Qin Shiero nodded. As for the reason for drinking, Qin Shiero said that she saw that Lu Mingyuan was not drunk. I want to stimulate myself with alcohol. In the end, Jang Song could only conclude that the aphrodisiac had no effect. There was no doubt that Qin Shiero had already stood on Lu Mingyuan's side. Lu Mingyuan has a recording in his hand, and this is Qin Shiero's Achilles heel. Chapter 34 Shameless. Brother Lu, can I record the video? Qin Shiero asked a little nervously. Wait, I will delete the recording after I bring down Jang Song. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. Qin Shiero didn't hold much hope at first. After hearing what Lu Mingyuan said, I realized that there was a conflict between Lu Mingyuan and Jang Song. But what exactly caused the two people to reach the point of a life and death fight? What happened to you guys? Qin Shiero couldn't help but ask. Actually, it's nothing. It's just that Jang Song slept with my wife, and the child in Liu Qingqing's belly is his. Lu Mingyuan's tone was calm. Because for Lu Mingyuan, this was no longer something that could not be explained. He wasn't that angry anymore. What? Qin Shiero widened her eyes. It feels unbelievable. Considering what Lu Mingyuan said in the car yesterday, Lu Mingyuan has paid a lot for the marriage. But Liu Qingqing treated Lu Mingyuan like this. Is it related to Jang Song? She even got pregnant. At this time, Qin Shiero forgot that she was also having an affair with Jang Song. In essence, there is not much difference between her and Liu Qingqing. However, Qin Shiero felt that she was still much stronger than Liu Qingqing. At least she won't get pregnant with Jang Song's child. He was just taking advantage of Jang Song's position to gain benefits for himself. That's no wonder, but why did Jang Song go after Brother Lu? This is what Qin Shiero didn't understand. Theoretically speaking, Jang Song is the one who did wrong to Lu Mingyuan. You want me to divorce Liu Qingqing, so you use such despicable means. Lu Mingyuan sneered. Jang Song, you bastard. Qin Shiero started cursing. I just don't know if Qin Shiero really thinks Jang Song is a bastard. It was simply because he was cheated by Jang Song this time. It was originally a setup for Lu Mingyuan. Now Qin Shiero has fallen into it, and not only has she lost her virginity. In addition, he had the leverage to threaten Lu Mingyuan. From now on you have to listen to me, otherwise your fiancé will know that you seduced me. Lu Mingyuan shook the bug in his hand again. Qin Shiero looked at the bug with despair on her face. But she knew there was nothing she could do. Otherwise they would have rebelled long ago. Yeah. Qin Shiero nodded gently. She had no choice. I won't use you like Jang Song did. Lu Mingyuan added. Although Qin Shiero has become his woman now. And no matter what Lu Mingyuan said, Qin Shiero probably wouldn't dare to resist. But after all, Lu Mingyuan is a man with a bottom line. Qin Shiero looked very worried. She didn't know whether what Lu Mingyuan said was true or not. But now I have no choice. I can only trust Lu Mingyuan. Also, you should take a leave today and don't go. Don't let Jang Song find out. Lu Mingyuan continued. Qin Xiero had injuries in many places on her body last night, all of which were bruises caused by squeezing. Then Lu Mingyuan discussed some details with Qin Xiero regarding what happened last night, so as to avoid being exposed later. Qin Xiero called Jang in front of Lu Mingyuan. What happened last night was told over the phone as agreed. That guy Lu Mingyuan didn't fall for it. Jang felt incredible. That drug is very powerful. Well, anyway, he left when I got drunk. Qin Xiero nodded. Damn it, this guy didn't go somewhere to find a prostitute last night, did he? Jang was indignant. Obviously, no evidence was found this time. This made Jang very unhappy. Then I don't know. What should we do next? Qin Xiero asked in a shy tone. Don't worry about it for now, we'll talk about it later. Jang planned to take it easy. Otherwise Lu Mingyuan would find out. Jang felt that although the medicine yesterday did not cause Lu Mingyuan to knock Qin Xiero down directly, but it must have caused Lu Mingyuan to react. Then you might wonder if there was something wrong with the beer you drank yesterday. I understand. Besides, I want to take a leave. I feel a little uncomfortable. Qin Xiero added. Okay, you take a day off. Jang didn't realize anything was wrong for a long time. At this moment, Jang was thinking about how to deal with Lu Mingyuan. What if Lu Mingyuan asks about beer? How should I answer? After hanging up the phone, Qin Xiero looked at Lu Mingyuan. He shouldn't have noticed. You should have a good rest too. Lu Mingyuan also put on his clothes and took a shower before leaving. When he arrived at the gate of the community, Lu Mingyuan felt a little dazed. What happened yesterday seemed like a dream. Is that person really me? Lu Mingyuan was a little uncertain. But what happened last night, that kind of cathartic pleasure? It is absolutely correct. Beep beep beep. Just at this moment, Lu Mingyuan's phone rang. It's Liu Qingqing. Hello, wife. Lu Mingyuan's tone was very gentle after answering the phone. After all, I didn't go home last night and didn't call Liu Qingqing. Of course, it is impossible for Lu Mingyuan to feel the slightest bit of guilt. Even if he slept with another woman yesterday. No matter what, Liu Qingqing was the first to cheat. Lu Mingyuan, if you don't have this home in your heart, then don't come back. I'm pregnant, where are you hanging out all night instead of going home? Don't think that I, Liu Qingqing, am easy to bully, you bastard. Liu Qingqing started to roar at him. Lu Mingyuan's fist was almost broken. His lips were trembling with anger, and he wished he could teach Liu Qingqing a lesson right now. This bitch, whore. Now I don't even pretend anymore, and I still dare to call like this and question myself in this tone. Who is it? Who was it that was making love with Jang in the office yesterday? Who was the first to cheat and even get pregnant with someone else's child? How dare you question me like this? Really shameless. However, Lu Mingyuan finally held back and did not curse on the phone. That wouldn't make any sense. It will only make all your previous efforts go to waste. I have endured so many things. Is there anything you can't tolerate now? Wife, I accompanied Mr. Jang for a drink yesterday. I felt a little uncomfortable, so I went to my friend's hospital. He happened to be on night shift, so I slept there all night. I didn't have time to call you. Lu Mingyuan said in an apologetic tone. Lu Mingyuan. Stop pretending. If you touch other women, get out of here. After Liu Qingqing yelled, she hung up the phone. Originally, Liu Qingqing didn't want to call Lu Mingyuan. Because Jang told her yesterday that Lu Mingyuan would be back later. Chapter 35 Liu Qingqing goes mad. But Liu Qingqing didn't expect that Lu Mingyuan really didn't call or send her a text message. She was so angry that she wondered why he didn't call her. So he scolded Lu Mingyuan. From accusations to roars, all in one go. Liu Qingqing felt very happy and had no guilt at all. Because this is Liu Qingqing's usual tactic, pretending to be gentle and considerate on the one hand, and making unreasonable demands on the other, changing her attitude back and forth to control Lu Mingyuan. I'm waiting for Lu Mingyuan to apologize to me. But deep down, Liu Qingqing really wanted to stay away from Lu Ming. Otherwise, he wouldn't have mentioned divorce so directly this time. She had been nice to Lu Mingyuan before only because she wanted this ATM to be more willing to spend money. But now she wants to pursue a better life, and Lu Mingyuan has become a burden. Can't he just leave the house with nothing? Damn it. Lu Mingyuan was feeling depressed and couldn't vent it. I could only yell into my phone. But it's okay to curse. Lu Mingyuan knew what to do next, which was to express his apology. Don't let Liu Qingqing notice. But since Lu Mingyuan is not going to work today, he has to go somewhere. I picked up my phone and made a call. Are you at home? Lu Mingyuan asked. At home, the other side replied. I'll be there later. Lu Mingyuan said and hung up the phone. More than half an hour later, I took a taxi back to the village. Lu Mingyuan came to the door of a house and pushed it open and went in. The house was shabby and dirty everywhere. There wasn't even a TV in the room, just a broken sofa and a bed. Brother Lu, you are here. Two young men who were not much older than Lu Mingyuan stood up and looked respectful. They look very similar, they are brothers. The eldest brother had a scar on his head, from the corner of his eye to the bottom of his nose, which made him look particularly hideous. Anyone who is timid will tremble after seeing it. The other one looks much more honest. The Cao brothers. Cao Yang and Cao Zheng. He is also a celebrity in the village. 7 or 8 years ago, two of them hacked someone to death and seriously injured him. It was released just a month ago. We haven't seen each other for more than a year, right? I hope you don't mind that I didn't pick you up from prison. Lu Mingyuan didn't mind the dirtiness of the house and sat directly on the sofa. How is this possible? Without Brother Lu, we brothers would not be able to come out now. Brother Lu, you are a benefactor. Cao Yang immediately became anxious and shouted, patting his chest. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said, we are friends. I am just doing a small favor. Please sit down quickly. Cao Yang and Cao Zheng then moved stools over and sat in front of Lu Mingyuan. The three of them also grew up together. 7 or 8 years ago, two people impulsively fought with an old hooligan in the village. He used a kitchen knife to seriously injure the other person. He was originally going to be sentenced severely. However, after Lu Mingyuan traveled far and wide, he found some evidence that the old gangster was involved in organized crime. In the end, the two brothers were sentenced to 5 or 6 years less. During this period, Lu Mingyuan also visited it for 5 times. So the two brothers are very grateful to Lu Mingyuan. I'm sorry for asking you to take action last time. I was a little impulsive at the time. Lu Mingyuan apologized. The reason why Zhang Song was beaten on the way was because of the Cao brothers. Brother Lu. There's no need for us to say this. Are you satisfied with what happened last time? If not, let's go beat that bastard up again and drive him out of the village. Cao Yang said. Although I don't know how Zhang Song offended Lu Mingyuan. But in the eyes of the Cao brothers, it must be Zhang Song's problem. No need. You were very restrained in your actions. This guy and I have some conflicts. You don't need to do anything in the future. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. After all, the Cao brothers had just come out not long ago. If they got into trouble and went in again, Lu Mingyuan would really be sorry for them. The parents of these two brothers passed away early, so they depended on each other. Har har, we brothers are good at taking action, but when it comes to using our brains, it's still Brother Lu who should do it. Cao Zheng shook his head embarrassedly. What are you planning to do after you get out? How are you going to survive in the future? Lu Mingyuan asked again. My brother and I are going to start farming and become honest farmers. Cao Yang laughed. Although their parents had passed away, the Cao brothers still had some land. It has been contracted out over the years. Of course, Lu Mingyuan also helped in this matter. The two brothers just had to get the money in prison. Okay, come to me if you have any problems in the future, and don't fight with others impulsively. Lu Mingyuan nodded. But after Lu Mingyuan finished speaking, he felt a little embarrassed. The two brothers had helped him teach Zhang Song a lesson before. Brother Xinglu, if we can help in any way in the future, we brothers will do our best to help. Cao Yang and Cao Zheng nodded. Although they really wanted to keep Lu Mingyuan for dinner. But it's really too simple here. Take this money and buy some daily necessities first. After you get out, you can live a normal life. Lu Mingyuan had already taken out an envelope. There was $5,000 in it. I am also grateful to the two of them for taking action last time. Seeing this scene, the Cow brothers suddenly became anxious. Brother Lu, please put it away quickly, otherwise you are not treating us brothers as human beings. Cao Yan said. Yes, if it weren't for you, Brother Lu, we brothers would still be waiting in there. And you are the only one in the village, Brother Lu, who treats us as human beings. Cao Jing nodded vigorously. It was only in prison that the two brothers understood what it felt like to lose their freedom. Now I cherish this hard-earned life even more. And if that gangster hadn't gone too far and wanted to snatch the land from the two brothers who were just 18 years old, then they may not necessarily take action. Now that the Cow brothers are back, everyone in the village looks at them differently. Even when walking, he hides. Only Lu Mingyuan's attitude towards them did not change. Looking at the envelopes handed over respectfully by the two brothers, Lu Mingyuan also smiled. Okay, we are brothers, so let's not talk about money anymore. Lu Mingyuan took the money. Since both brothers said so, he didn't force it. Oh, there's one more thing. I need a paternity test. It's not convenient for me to do it myself. I've already made the contact. You can help me arrange it when the time comes. Lu Mingyuan had nothing else to do, so he simply went to work at the village committee. He came to the door of Zhang Tsong's office. Boom boom boom. Come in. Zhang Tsong's tone was unhappy. The trap I set with great effort yesterday didn't work. Inevitably, Zhang Tsong's temper became very bad. Hello, Director Zhang, I'm here. Lu Mingyuan entered the office with a humble look on his face. Oh, it's Xiaolu, you. Zhang Tsong was surprised to see Lu Mingyuan and looked embarrassed. I don't know if Lu Mingyuan noticed anything yesterday. I'm sorry, Director Zhang. After I sent Qin Xiero home yesterday, I felt a little uncomfortable and went to the hospital to rest until now. Lu Mingyuan took the initiative to speak. Chapter 36 Mother-in-law's birthday. Besides feeling uncomfortable, Zhang Tsong asked cautiously. It's just very hot. Maybe it's because I haven't had enough rest recently. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Seeing this scene, Zhang Tsong breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Lu Mingyuan didn't realize that he had been drugged. Since you are tired, go and have a rest. I will record your attendance here. Zhang Tsong said. Recording attendance means no salary deductions. Thank you, Director Zhang. Lu Mingyuan hurriedly expressed his gratitude. Okay, go and have a rest. Zhang Tsong nodded. After leaving the office, Lu Mingyuan sneered. It seems that Zhang Tsong didn't notice anything unusual at all. He probably just thought that the aphrodisiac was ineffective. Lu Mingyuan then went to the neighborhood committee next door. Liu Qingqing was in her office, and Lu Mingyuan pushed the door open and walked in. I'm sorry, honey. I was feeling bad yesterday and my cell phone was out of battery, so I didn't call you. After seeing Liu Qingqing, Lu Mingyuan's attitude was humble and sincere. It looked like he was about to kneel down to Liu Qingqing. Go away, I don't want to see you. Liu Qingqing saw Lu Mingyuan coming, but her face was cold. Don't want to see me? I don't want to see you yet. He even wanted to punch Liu Qingqing a few times right now and make this woman kneel down in front of him and beg for mercy. But at the moment Lu Mingyuan was not angry. I was really wrong. This is the first time in these years that I didn't go home at night. Please forgive me. Lu Mingyuan came to Liu Qingqing. He grabbed Liu Qingqing's hand and spoke in a very gentle tone. Hearing Lu Mingyuan say this, Liu Qingqing was a little hesitant. Okay, this won't happen again. Liu Qingqing nodded, forgiving herself. Because even though we were only married for 2 years. But Liu Qingqing had a record of not returning home at night many times, always finding various excuses. In fact, he was just fooling around with Zhang Tsong. Liu Qingqing didn't want to force Lu Mingyuan too hard, so she could only forgive Lu Mingyuan first. Thank you, my wife. Lu Mingyuan looked very happy. By the way, it's my mother's birthday tomorrow. Have you prepared any gift? Liu Qingqing asked. What? Mother-in-law's birthday. Lu Mingyuan's heart skipped a beat. He had forgotten about this matter. Ever since I started dating Liu Qingqing, she remembers every birthday of her family clearly. Expensive gifts are prepared every year. But ever since he discovered that Liu Qingqing had cheated on him, Lu Mingyuan had forgotten about it. I didn't expect that tomorrow is my mother-in-law's birthday. Of course I'm prepared. How could I miss it? Lu Mingyuan said quickly. Well, then remember to buy some supplements. Liu Qingqing nodded with satisfaction. In fact, Liu Qingqing forgave Lu Mingyuan because tomorrow is her mother's birthday. I don't want the two of us to make things awkward, as it will ultimately affect my mother's mood. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded. After talking to Liu Qingqing for a few more words, Lu Mingyuan left. He took the car keys and went to the county town. In the past, Lu Mingyuan would buy a lot of expensive supplements, often costing several $1,000s. But this time he went straight into a small shop. I just bought a few counterfeit items, which cost a total of 200 yuan. After all, the situation has changed now, and Lu Mingyuan no longer needs to spoil his mother-in-law and her family. After returning home, Liu Qingqing was still watching variety shows on TV. Seeing that his sister-in-law had no worries, Lu Mingyuan was very envious. Tomorrow is Mom's birthday. Have you prepared a gift? Lu Mingyuan asked with great interest. Where would I get the money? My mother is such a money-hungry person that she has long asked me to buy her a bracelet after I get a job. Liu Qingqing immediately complained. Lu Mingyuan also laughed. I didn't expect that Liu Qingqing and I had the same problem. But Lu Mingyuan had no choice but to call his mother-in-law greedy for money. This is what filial piety should do. It wasn't easy for your mom to raise the three of you. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Brother-in-law, you are the one who works hard. You have to take care of my tuition and living expenses. I will be the first to repay you when I get a job. What gift do you want? Do you like a famous watch? Liu Qingqing asked seriously. There was even more joy in his eyes. Liu Qingqing was extremely reluctant to buy a bracelet for her mother. But Liu Qingqing would be very happy if she bought a famous watch for Lu Mingyuan. Do you think I look like someone who plays with watches? Those are only liked by middle-aged and elderly people. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. Nowadays, people in their 40s, 50s, or older like mechanical watches. Because from childhood to adulthood, their growing environment is inseparable from watches. In the early years, watches were something that everyone had to wear to tell time. Although mobile phones are very popular nowadays, they still retain this habit. Especially expensive mechanical watches, which cost hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars, are their favorite. Not only do they pursue the texture and craftsmanship of watches, but they also want to show off how accurate their watches are. In fact, even a mechanical watch worth $8 million is not as accurate as a $10 electronic watch. It is a product that is completely obsolete by the times. Then what do you like, brother-in-law? Liu Qingqing asked curiously. I like you, give you to me. Lu Mingyuan smiled. Hearing this, Liu Qingqing's face suddenly turned red. Hate brother-in-law. I'm going to cook. Liu Qingqing ran away. Lu Mingyuan laughed even harder. I didn't expect that a mere joke would make Liu Qingqing blush. It seems that Liu Qingqing really has no experience in love. You will probably suffer losses in the future. In the afternoon, Lu Mingyuan went to pick up Liu Qingqing and take her home. After getting home, Liu Qingqing also took a look at the supplements that Lu Mingyuan bought. He immediately showed a puzzled look. Why are the brands of these things different from before? Liu Qingqing asked as she picked up a box of Bird's Nest. This is a new product. It's quite popular recently. Lu Mingyuan said evasively. In fact, Bird's Nest is a complete IQ tax. In essence, it is just a nest built with the swallow's saliva. Eating Bird's Nest is like eating the swallow's saliva. Although it contains some salivary enzymes and proteins, it has no effect on the body. This is mainly because Bird's Nest has been considered a tonic for thousands of years. Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law also likes this kind of flashy thing very much. A kilogram of Bird's Nest of better quality costs several thousand yuan. This copycat of Lu Mingyuan only costs 200. Liu Qingqing put the Bird's Nest down without any doubt. After all, Lu Mingyuan has never been fooling around over the years. Qingqing, when you marry someone in the future, you should marry someone who is reliable and good to our mother. Liu Qingqing said to her sister. Yes, I'm sure. Liu Qingqing nodded heavily. You are not a little girl anymore. Do you have a suitable partner in college? If he comes from a wealthy family, start looking for him in advance. When you are in school, you don't care about whether the couple's social status is right or not. Liu Qingqing continued. Chapter 37. The charming mother-in-law. Love during school days is also the simplest. That's all we need to do is like each other. Girls won't ask for any conditions from boys. Once they reach the age of 25, girls will start to make all kinds of requests. Of course, there is a high probability that campus romance will not end up together. I don't care whether the other person is rich or not, as long as I like him or her, that's enough. Liu Qingqing shook her head. His eyes even looked at Lu Mingyuan. It seems that Lu Mingyuan is just what Liu Qingqing requires. What's the point of liking someone? Having money is the best. Liu Qingqing curled her lips. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan also sneered. It is true. I don't know when Liu Qingqing started to become a money-hungry person. In my heart, money has long been regarded as the only thing. My brother-in-law is not a rich man, but you still like him, sister. Liu Qingqing said with a pout. I like your brother-in-law. He's a loser. Liu Qingqing immediately showed a sarcastic expression. But after saying half of the words, he immediately realized that he had said the wrong thing. So he looked at Lu Mingyuan very nervously. Fortunately, Lu Mingyuan didn't seem to notice and his expression didn't change at all. Sitting leisurely on the sofa, drinking tea and fiddling with the phone. Only then did Liu Qingqing feel relieved. However, Liu Qingqing did protest. My brother-in-law is not a waste. If it weren't for my brother-in-law, I wouldn't know where to find a job now, let alone go to college. Liu Qingqing said dissatisfiedly. You understood me wrongly. How could I say that your brother-in-law is a waste? What I wanted to say is to find someone better than your brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing said quickly. Sister. If you don't like your brother-in-law, let's switch. Liu Qingqing said. Puff. After hearing this, Lu Mingyuan could no longer pretend and spat out a mouthful of water. Okay, if you like it, I'll give it to you later. Liu Qingqing didn't argue with her sister. I think it's just a joke between sisters. Okay, don't regret it when the time comes, sister. Liu Qingqing said. I don't regret it, but you've become more and more naughty lately. Have you grown up? Liu Qingqing smiled and stretched out her hands to touch Liu Qingqing. Liu Qingqing was caught off guard and the two pieces of meat were grabbed directly. Sister, you are pervert. Liu Qingqing immediately showed a shy expression. What are you afraid of? We used to take a bath together. I'm just helping your future man check it out and try out the feel of it. Liu Qingqing started rubbing directly. This made Liu Qingqing's face turn red and she gasped. Finally, he lay down on the sofa and escaped. But this scene had already made Lu Mingyuan very excited. If Liu Qingqing was not his sister-in-law, he would probably be unable to hold back. The next day was the weekend, and Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing didn't have to go to work. I drove towards my mother-in-law's house. In fact, Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law is only a dozen minutes' drive away from his home, on the other side of the village. Soon we arrived in front of a somewhat dilapidated brick house. This is Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law's home. As soon as I stopped the car, a woman pushed open the yard door and came out. It was Lu Mingyuan's mother-in-law, Shen Yangping. Although Shen Yangping has 3 children, she usually takes good care of them. He doesn't look like a man in his 40s and his skin is very delicate. Just from the outside, she looks like Liu Qingqing's elder sister. After all, she is the woman who gave birth to 2 beautiful sisters, and Shen Yangping is also very beautiful. Shen Yangping was dressed casually today, wearing a high-necked orange sweater. She was wearing an apron and had short hair. Lu Mingyuan had noticed before that his mother-in-law had a very plump figure. There is not a single bit of fat on her body, and she doesn't look like a woman in her 40s at all. Maybe because the baby was born early, there are no signs of delivery. Unlike many women who get pregnant in their 40s and whose bodies are in a mess after giving birth. Liu Qingqing inherited her mother's looks. Liu Qingqing inherited more of Shen Yangping's figure, but she is taller. One can imagine that my mother-in-law was also a prominent figure when she was young. And Shen Yangping has one characteristic, which is that she looks more charming. There is also a teardrop mole at the corner of the eye. However, Shen Yangping has been very rude to Lu Mingyuan over the years. He didn't treat Lu Mingyuan as his son-in-law at all, but just as a servant. When I got married, Shen Yangping made things difficult for me. Suddenly Lu Mingyuan had an idea. There have always been rumors in the village that Shen Yangping has had affairs with several men. His private life is very indecent. If I could find this evidence, wouldn't I be able to severely humiliate Shen Yangping? It would be best if there was a video or photo of that kind. Come and vent your anger. Lu Mingyuan was surprised to find that he actually had a reaction. Was this because of the excitement about the impending revenge, or because of Shen Yangping's body? Lu Mingyuan didn't know, but he was sure of this. I must take revenge. Anyway, Lu Mingyuan carries a pinhole camera with him, so why not install one here too? My two dear daughters, come in quickly. Shen Yangping said to the two sisters with a smile. Holding one in each hand, they walked into the yard, completely treating Lu Mingyuan as heir. Lu Mingyuan was no longer surprised and just went in carrying his things. Mom, why don't you say hello to my brother-in-law? After entering the house, Liu Qingqing was a little dissatisfied and began to remind her in a low voice. Usually, only Liu Qingqing cares about Lu Mingyuan's feelings. Liu Qingqing even pretended not to see it. He's here, so come on. Does he want me to serve him like a master? Is he worthy of it? Shen Yangping curled her lips and glanced at Lu Mingyuan out of the corner of her eye. His eyes were full of dissatisfaction and disdain. If it had been before, Lu Mingyuan would have pretended not to see it. He even ignored Shen Yangping and sat on the sofa playing with his phone. But now that Lu Mingyuan wants revenge, he knows that he must appear enthusiastic on the surface. Only by letting the enemy relax their vigilance can you have a chance. Mom, these are all bought for you. Please take good care of yourself. Lu Mingyuan put all the gifts on the table enthusiastically. Seeing Lu Mingyuan mention these things, Shen Yangping finally stopped looking stern. Don't expect me to regard you as my benefactor for doing you such small favors, unless you take me to live in the city someday. Shen Yangping snorted coldly. Lu Mingyuan immediately understood. No wonder Liu Qingqing had been pestering him to buy a house recently. It turns out that there is another reason behind this. Shen Yangping,